Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to sort 3,000 books. No magic, any percentage. Let me go. All right. That's it. It just starts like this. No. There we go. Turn it up in the headphones. There we go. Is there therapy mode? Therapy this. There we go. Nothing says speed run like this song. All right, let's get this. Start the timer. Start the timer. You're a climber. You're a social climber. All right. W8. Why is it? See, do you see screen tearing? Motion blurs for nerds and accountants. Be a 0.5. Chat, are we really gonna sort 3,000 books on stream? Gumby, what's up, man? See that screen tearing? All right, so what do we do? Do you see screen tearing? Yeah, there's a lot going on. Pick Q to... How do you know what shelf to put it in? How to arrange book in correct order. The book is not placed on the correct bookshelf. Check the maps behind the stairs. What do you think this is? Some kind of reality show? When a book is placed on the correct bookshelf, a yellow glowing effect will appear. You may freely choose which shelf tier to place the books on. Got it. So we just have to get the right shelf. So that's not right. Where's the guide? Oh, there we go. Soul, mind, and body. What the heck? How are you supposed to know what kind of book this is? What the heck? Is this? I thought this was just a speedrun game. Soul, mind, and body. It might be upstairs. None of this says soul, mind, and body. We're getting ripped off, man. Let's get it out of here.
Let's speedrun a game we've never played before and don't know anything about.
Get it out of. Give me something easy. Give me something. Management administration. The Chicken Cat. Romance novel. Okay. We love romance novels, don't we? Chat, do people read romance novels? 2L's second floor. Would it like...
He comes back after 30 days and the first thing he does is sort books, with no knowledge of library sciences. You know, actually, that tracks. Good to have you back.
Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Library sciences. Look, I am not trying to diminish anyone's master's or doctorate degree in library sciences, but you're just sorting books, right? It's like, why don't they, you know what they should call it what it is? Organizing. JKL. Like, what is library science? Where the heck is L? I'm serious. What is library science? There it is. Wait. The book is placed on the correct bookshelf, but its position is incorrect. What do you... Is that right? No, it's wild you can get a decent position. It's wild you can't get a decent position at library without a master. What are we talking about here? We got a strat here, man. We want to know the strat. This is reality TV strat, man. Like, wait. We have to sort all these. No, wait, come on. Everyone scoffs at library sciences until they need an archivist. Yeah, but here's the thing. Archivist is you're the world's greatest organizer. Let's do it like this. Let's look for a certain type of books. Let's go with Bard and music. Alchemy. I mean, there's got to be a great way to do this. A lot of alchemy right here. Let's get some alchemies. But I'm serious, man. Alchemy and potion making, 1N. Big to the right. I'm serious, man. It's like, someone tell me right now, what is library science? This is book 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, chat, what if we organize these and then we don't know which one is the wrong one? The science of libraries. You're gonna have to give me more than that. There was another alchemy.
Start with color/style of book.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Library science were before search engines because they were like the search engines. Oh, that's right. That's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is that not dingly? Why is that not dingly? So look, we could go by colors, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're so back, baby. Color me, man. All this game is just coloring. We're so back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is that not tomes of alchemy? How come that's not yellow? Oh, the spines have to be the same. Okay, we're so back, man. Tomes of alchemy. Oh, wait. They're different colors. How come it's not yellow? Dewey Decimal? Chat, but here's the thing. Do you think you could be a librarian? Like a real one, not like the one that is obsessed with Northern Line. All right, we're looking for what? Alchemy? Chat, I think we should do this. Let's start with this. Type how many hours you think it's gonna take for us to win the speed run. Like, what is the timer gonna say when we're done? $35 hours? Come on. For 18? No way. 20? We're almost done with this entire shelf, man. Are you keyed? Look at that, man. What if we just go? What if we go speed run shelf any percentage? You know what I mean? Like, what if we do it shelf by shelf? Wait, you can carry more than one? Since when? Everyone's dwarvish. Books of alchemy. That's huge. We saw an alchemy in here. Books of alchemy. Chronicles of Narnia. Hummus. Dude, we are so back. What is this book in our hand? You can change the books. What is that? Practical extraction of purity. It's a 3-piece. Dude, this shelf is almost done, man. We're so back. Is the bot dead? I don't know. Is it? All right. So we're looking for chat. If you see alchemy, say alchemy. I thought we'd be able to glance a lot more in this game. This is like almost an anti-glance game, but it's okay. We always can glance. Everyone's dwarvish. Chat, how good is it going to feel to get that shelf done? You know what we should do? We should have a couple things going here. Couple things going. Alchemist Field Guide. You give this game 20 more minutes? Come on, man. Are you kidding me? CDA, what are you going to do in your cubicle for the next 20 minutes? I am destruction magic. So we want to get alchemy and destruction magic. How do we know what destruction magic is? Alchemy. Alchemy. Low salary as a licensed sage. CDA, why do you... Oh, you're on the bus. Why do you think this game is not going to last, man? I mean, this game has a better gameplay loop than 90% of AAA games. Is that Alchemy? Alchemy. Alchemy. We're so elked. Man, we're so elked. Warriors Creed chat. You know how much elk we have? do you have any idea how elked we are, man? The question is like, how do we mark if we've touched a book or not? Pick it up by colors? Yeah, because that's what they teach you in library science. Elked out of our gourd, man. What do you mean by colors? What kind of librarian sorts things by colors, man? That's how you get canceled. Here we go. Wait, did you see elk? Seduction magic? What do you think that's about? Books of Ice. Yo, do you think there's any George R.R. Martins in here? Chat, if we miss an alchemy, you have to tell me. That's the rule. The rule of thumb. Bro, these are all elk. How many have we sorted? We gotta come back there. Alchemy tools of apparatus. See, the colors don't matter, man. Those colors don't matter. Is this... Oh, this is all alchemy. Do the colors matter? Philosopher's Stone. Isn't that a Harry Potter book? We're so back. Introduction to Herringbone. Kit Harington. Alchemist Field Guide Foraging. Was that yellow? Chad, is that yellow? That's not yellow. Oh, you got to sort them by color. Are you sure? That's color. Why doesn't that color lock in? Because of this one? Horticulture? Are you, chat? Why in chat if you for sure have to sort them by color? The homunculus? Chat, this is, you know, chat, we're gonna set the world record. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're so back, man. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. See, that doesn't belong there. That's the same color, dude. All right. All right, those are just colored slop. Stone. Bro, we got so many stones, man. It's not by color. It needs to be a specific book title. Yeah, it says who? I feel like we have brown. Chat. We're so back, man. You have no idea how back we are. Man, I'm obsessed with alchemy now, man. We need full elk. We need full elk. Is this gross, chat? What do you mean it is now? All right, we're so back. Okay, chat, we just need a little more elk. I feel like we should be slopping these books around, no? Chat, it was either get up and get a stir or use what we got in front of us. And right now we're speed running, man. I bet they stole a bunch of books up top. Chat, is that the way to do it? Just get all elks? I'm seeing a lot of like Seen a lot of like books on money. Let's go top shelf. What the heck? There's so much slop in here. Can you sort these? Can we just start slamming them on normal shelves? How do you throw them? How do we survive without stimming for a month? Actually, you know what? I think it's stimming is probably like a muscle. You know what I mean? We gotta lift some weights here. Come on, man. Chat, do you see it? We need some elk. Should we get off the elk train? Social Dynamics, we wrote that book. You got to ease back in. You don't tear the stim button in the first week. I feel like maybe we're doing this in the most non-efficient way possible. Elk. But also I feel like we're also being very efficient by only hunting elks. We should do these in order, man. Only elks. Can you zoom in? Those look like elk books. Hunting elks, man. POV, you live in Georgia. Up. We're so back. All right, we're back, man. You missed an elk? Where? Potion crafting 2 purple. Green 9. We already have a green 9. We already have a green 9. Tome 1. The heck? Tomes of... How come none of this stuff matches? Chat, something's not right. It's shell. There's... No. No, there's no way there's that many elk books, man. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. There's no way, dude. There's actually no way. I thought here too? What are you supposed to do, man? Each book either has 5 or 10 versions. What do you mean? What do you mean some books are only 5 long? Sounds like a bad Marvel movie. All right, I think chat, I think we have to do this together. Like, do we need to be looking for multiples? Is this multiplayer? Theories, like, how are you supposed to, how do you, all right, let's go for money. Magical supply chain. I think we get the money. Money is on floor 2. Management? Do you think management is money? Economics. Let's get econ. Alchemy. I cannot believe there's that much alchemy, dude. Chad, what do you think? What do you think of strategy? Do you think people just like clear out an area and start stacking? Like stacking as they go? You know what I'm saying? Like, don't move forward until we clear the floor. Fine. The art of the tariff. Sorry. Did not expect to see that, man. What does tariffs and alchemy have in common, man? Up. Alchemy. The homunculus. Chat, what's a homunculus? Alchemy. We're so back, baby. We're looking for alchemy and management. Bro, we gotta get it. Why do stocks crash the moment I buy them? We got so much elk, man. The elk is management and elk, man. Elk. We got so much elk, man. All right, let's just for right now. Let's put our tariffs here. Tariffs and management right here, just for right now. Why do stocks crash? Man, this is management sorting 101. This I think we're on to something here. Okay, the rest we have our alchemy. I think that's good, man. We get like self-improvement books. We slam them over there. The Hermeculus. Tomes of Alchemy. Okay, tomes are brown. Is that a tome? I know we've got more tomes, man. How come that's not? Is this like maybe this is this a 5-piecer? That's a 5-piecer. That's dirty, man. Encyclopedia 1 Britannica. This could be another 5-piecer. Nope. That's weird. Wait. Nope. That's weird. Okay. We got the Irish Spring for sure. Bro, we're getting the green. The green's getting done right now. Herbology. 6. Chad, do we have any herbs? This is slop. Chad, what's a homunculus? 10, 9, 8, 7. We're so back. Look at the homunculus, man. We're so homunculus. We're so homunculus. Potion sellers. Okay, homunculus. Wait, that little herbology. That's a 6 and a 9. Is that herby? That's herby. That's herby pucket. That doesn't match. Herby pucket. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a. Why is that not? Fix it. Why doesn't that work, man? We got perps, man. Is this a 5-piecer? It is a 5-piecer. It doesn't make any sense. It's got a different binding. Can we turn the brightness up? Chat, can you see anything? All right, lock in. Chad, why if you're feeling good? Why if you're feeling good about our elk, man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not right. Efficacy of ingredients. This could be a 5er. It's not a 5er. Okay, that's a 10er. The first proper stream. He's sorting books. What could have happened in that month? What do you mean? We're just looking for all natural, man. Don't you like all naturals? Chad, this has got to bring in a different crowd, man. Like people who are just like they watch r/oddly satisfying. That's what this has to be. Chemical arts. Okay, we got them all. Chemical arts. Boom, we're back, baby. Look, we are elked out of our gourd right now. Doesn't play new Souls like, but Swords Book. Cedar Hammer, what's a new Souls like? Mr. Z, what's going on? We are not coming back unless we get a 10 stack of elk, man. That's just how it works. Mortal Shell 2, a demo. We're not coming back without alchemy. Yo, Ego, what's up, you piece? Chad, this may be 2026 game of the year. Sorry, Eddie. Eddie, I'm sorry, man. You beat this game twice? With or without resin? We're looking for Chad. If you see elk, don't get me wrong. Hello, your great friend Dan Gheesling. Pedro, what's up, you piece? Okay. We're elk hunting, man. Chad, I could not imagine playing this game. Oh, that's elk. I could not imagine playing this game with magic. Okay, we need 8 more elk books and then the shelf's done. Backseat gaming. The psychological warfare of backseat gaming. All right, we're so back, man. The magic is pure resin.
Let's go. Hello, Don, mods, and chat.
Yo, FSLGS, what's up, you piece?
Able to watch. Good to see you all again.
Glad you're back. I got one question for you, though. Do you got any elk? Death Note. We will also, the internet all-knowing grimoire. We will also pick up any like management books. We got a management shelf. That looks like elk. Puppet crafting. Management. Get this crap out of here. Give me the management book. Metaphysical. Wait, was that elk? Arc. We need elk, not arc. Magic healing. Humanization for non-humans. Bro, how the heck are we going to sort all of this, man?
Welcome back, Daniel Danghart.
Chat, I'm going to be thinking about this the second we go offline, man. Oh, I just chucked a management book. Like, do you have any idea, Chad? This is the type of game that takes over your life, man. We're gonna be looking for elk our whole life, man. I'm gonna be, chat, when elk is done, you know how sad we're gonna be? Arcane market systems. Dude, it doesn't look like there's a lot of elk up here. But you know they're gonna hide a few. Chat, who invented this game? And how come no one's done it before this? Bro, there is no elk. Do we think maybe there's no elk up here? Organizational philosophies? We need an elk timer. It's been way too long since we've got an elk. Economics is management. Management. Can we... There's gotta be elk in here. Economics. We gotta bring these back. Librarians invented this game. The same gameplay as extraction shooters. So economics and management go in here. Bro, we need 8 more. We look in here? Bro, there's just books everywhere. Elk. Maybe the elks are only on floor 1. In other worlds, money is homunculus. Maybe elk's only floor 1. No, they're spread everywhere. Beat up. How do you know? Your team just got ousted from the College World Series. How do you know? The homunculus, man. We love the homunculus. The homunculus is the best. You played this last week? You don't play this game. This game plays you. The laws of taboo, and chimera synthesis. So this is a law book. So this is a volume 10er. Perfect. We got the green. We got the green. We got the Irish with the little green on it. It's got the extra green. We have one of these. Dude, we are cooking, man. Hey, Dan, any advice for someone moving to the Midwest? Yes. Congratulations on upgrading your life in every way possible. Where are you moving from? And where are you moving to? Alchemy. We just saw an alchemy. Bro, there's only... They put all the alchemy... right here. At me. Philly suburbs to a nice part of Cleveland. I mean, Philly suburbs to a nice part of Cleveland. Is there a nice part of Cleveland? Yes, of course there is. Yeah, dude, just enjoy a lower cost of living, and kind people, man. Someone said there's an elk on the bench. Who said there's an elk on the bench? You're right. You're so smart. Chat, I missed being able to tap into your knowledge whenever we want to. Because you're so smart, man. Chat. You're so smart, you have elk all over the place, man. Dude. Stop your flattering. That's true. Chat, what? The Guide of Biotoxins. What community is smarter than this one? That you can actually stand being around. Come on, that's yellow, brother. Must be a... Are we missing this? Huh. That's weird. Or is it? Tell me those aren't the same books, man. Tell me that. They aren't the same books. Fine. Bet you a lot of fun at parties. All right, red. Where's the redness? We're so back. Mathematical geometry of magical circles. Dwarvish. How the heck do we pick up Dwarvish? Chat, look how that's looking so nice, man. Look how nice that is, man. They don't make bookshelves like this anymore.
Let's go.
Welcome back, Dan.
KY Jellyfish, 4 years undefeated, man. How's it feel to be 4 years undefeated? What were you doing 4 years ago? Let me guess. We weren't sorting books. Do you think this music is DMCA? Do you think this music is DMCA? Yeah, I got you, G-Tunes. Are you sure it's not DMCA? Garbage. Garbage. What if you just start throwing stuff in shelves, man? No, check. Can someone look it up, please? Because otherwise we're gonna get cooked. All right, we need to go. We need some more elk, man. Chad, is this the right way to do it? To just only hunt for one type of book? There's no enemy. Elk. If it's in the right section, it glows. How do you know? If you aren't using magic, it really doesn't matter how you do it. Of course it does. I guarantee there is a optimal strat, and there's no way we're ever going to do the optimal strat. We're going to do the inverse of it. Come on, give us some elk. Chad, if you see elks, there, we should have pop-ups in this game so you could like throw something on the screen that says you just passed an elk, you idiot. There we go. I don't want to open that box. Career opportunities, got 0 job offers. Look at that book. All right, if you're just joining us, we're looking for elk. Economics too. Elk, we're so elked out of our gourd, man. Are you gonna beat speedruns in this after you beat it in this time? This is gonna set a speedrun. What do you mean? No one's ever done it like this. They never have and they never will. We are looking for elk though. You know, we should touch every book that way. We've searched it for elk. Let's say taste the buckets. Okay. What do we got here? Chat, we're gonna... You have no idea, man. You have no idea how back we are right now. Oh, that felt like an elk. You saw someone do it and it took them like 8 hours? Yeah, but they're not built different like us. All right, chat. See elk, say elk, please. Bro, they're hiding. They don't want us to win. They don't want us to have these elks. We should keep that. Elk and economics, man. POV, Warren Buffett dating a cosplayer. Here we go. All right, there's going to be some elk in here. You know it. Shoot. Everyone's elvish. We need that. That's economics. Economics. Alchemy, alchemy, economics, puppet crafting. Economics, economics, alchemy. Okay, we're locked in, chat. We have 17 minutes to finish first on the speed run. Yeah, but they use resin. Economics, where did the taxes go? You know, we don't need to hover over these. I think we can just look at the titles. You know what I mean? Like, why aren't we don't need to play it like this. We know what the alchemy books look like. Yo, that's new strat. You know what I mean? Like, we can look at a cover and be like, yo, that's alchemy, that's not. Like, that's alchemy. Right? I would just sort by color then details. Yeah, but you don't know about magical economics. Or the tomes of alchemy. Bro, why is everything so jacked up? Why, like, what's the lore behind this place getting tossed around? Just do a quick once over for alchemies. We'll come back here. Tome Soprano, +2. Any quick alchemies?
Welcome back, Dan. Glad to have you back _.
Yo, Flar, thanks for the 37 months. Appreciate it. See any quick alchemy? Up. Alchemy and inflation, the gold collapse. Chat, do you see any alchemy? They should have used different they should have used different fonts. Why didn't they use different fonts? There's no way you can finish this in a month. No way. What do you mean, bro? We already have 17 shelves done. 44 books sorted. We sort a book a minute around here, man. We sort a book a minute. Are you kidding me? We get some gold though. And then wait till we get this herbology cooking. Look at this, man. Gold, man. Give me more gold. Where's the grimoire, man? Where's our Grimmy? Look at this. Get some gold, man. That's got to be a 5-piecer. Look at that gold, man. Take a sip of that, man. The gold collapse. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's weird. Do you think that's a management book? Purple? We got purple. Chat, where's our purple? I thought we don't have perp? There's our perp. Next to biotoxins. Where's our perp? There. Oh, look at that, man. Look, get gold me, man. Gold me. Magical economics. Beginner's Guide to Modern Synthesis. Nope. We're gonna get premium placement right here. Premium placement right here. We're so back, man. I'm gonna guess this is not this. That's an economics book. All right. Yeah. No lava. I'm with you. So we got a segment for self-help books right here. That's our self-help. 54 books sorted in 41 minutes, chat. You can do the math, man. And our numbers are only going up, man. Like the stock market only goes up. We're so back, man. There's nothing, honestly, there's nothing I'd rather do right now with my life than sort these 3,000 books. I don't know if that's sad or admirable, but it's the truth either way. Look at that. I just picked up another alchemy. Another alchemy. Look at that, man. Maloon, if it's not for you, it's all good. That's like your 5th reference. I completely understand, but Maloon, love having you around, but there's a thing called vibes, and we're trying to keep the vibes vibey. You know what I mean? It's all good. If you don't like the AI titles in the game, I completely understand. You come back in 5 hours when we beat the game. I get it, man. It's not for everyone, but just don't put yuck in our blood pudding, okay? That's all I ask, man. I get it. Look, I completely understand. I understand picking up books on alchemy doesn't light your lamp, man, but our light's lamp, man. It's our lamp. We're so lit, man. We're so lit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a difference between this and having a robot kick your kid in the stomach, okay? Look, we got alchemy everywhere, man. You see the alchemy? Look, all I can say is, look, just give it a chance, man. You see the alchemy, man. Once the alchemy hits different, and you hear it, and you hear the Enya coming in the background, you got illusionary art, economics, romance novels, awkward cosplay. What books have I been reading? Nothing, bro. I had no pencils, no pens, no phone, no internet. I had nothing, man. That's why I'm catching up, man. I'm catching up my art of the tariff, baby. It's what we do. It's a beautiful tool. You know there's some alchemy in here. You know there's some alchemy in here. You knew it. There's so much alchemy, man. Dude, I don't even want to finish the alchemy, man. Spoiler prevention. We're so back, man. Dude. This is chat. I don't believe you, man. If you would have said, hey, Dan, you went away for 30 days to record. You were to come back and just sort books, I'd be like, you're out of your mind. But we got the homunculus, man. Did I miss opening cases? Look. We got to ease back into it, man. It starts first with a little bit of sorting books dopamine, then we work our way back up to cases, okay? It sounds like a... What do you mean, man? We're just so back. We got the homunculus, man. What's a... Can someone please tell me what a homunculus is? Homunculus. You cannot look how big the homunculus is, man. Get your golds ready. We need a gold emote just to spam it. Look at that homunculus, man. Oh, it's so homunc. All right. Purple book. Biotoxins. Biodegradable. Number 8. Okay. 8, 9. That's a 3-piece. Oh, look at that, man. They don't make them like that. Where's our potion? Our potions are the hardest ones to find, man. There it is. Potions are top shelf for our potion sellers. Biotoxin Andy. Little herbology. Nope. Chat, some of these we don't know, man. That's the same book, brother. Books of Alchemy. I can't believe we got back-to-back peak on the second stream. Something's not right with that. Alchemist Field Guide, the blue, man. They need colors in this game. Look at that, man, that gold. Alchemist Tools, purple 4. Purple for me. Bro, they can't touch us, man. Ooh, that's a new one. That's top shelf and... Oh, yo, those are rare, man. Is this a legal book? Volume 7. That's not right. Why is that alchemy not right? Black Book 10. Chat, what do we think? Oh, there we go. This Books of Alchemy Little Herbology. It can't be a 5-piece. Little... There it is, man. We're so golded.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
FSLGS. Cheered 300 bits. For real, I am glad you're back. You disappear for a month and, boom. Enel is speaking Mandarin, Justin grows a mustache, and they announce another god of snore. It's madness.
What are you trying to say, my guy? We're so back. Chat, okay, let me get an honest assessment here. Why in chat of when you saw this game you thought we'd play it, and in chat of no, look, I don't need backseating, I need real answers. Oh, bro, you know there's elk in here, man. You know there's so much elk in here. You don't know how much elk is in here? I feel like I'm being trolled. What do you mean, man? This is peak. Eyes on the elk. Why do stocks crash? We need to keep that. Dude, how... Okay, we're good. This is how you're teasing us for another reality show. What do you mean? Whoever said that's what I was doing. Can't make that assumption based on historical references, patterns of life. Books of alchemy, that's what you could do though, man. That's what you could do. Chat, we're gonna finish alchemy, man. Seduction magic. I don't need to read those books. My man, just joking. Huh? What? Book of alchemy, man. Dude, we almost have a full stack of highs. Another alchemy, man. Oh, what the? Why do stocks crash the moment I buy them? Volume 1. POV, stay off Reddit. There we go. Dude, we have so much elk, man. Put it in a brown bag and take a sip of it. Here we go. Chat, what are we gonna do when we're done with elk, man? You know there's an elk buried in here. Are you jet lagged? Still jet lagged from what, man? I've been in Michigan the whole time. I've been building a house strictly out of sticks for the past 30 days. It's called stick art, man. Also known as start. Look, alchemy, my face off, man. Dude, we've gotten every alchemy book. Magical economics, we gotta take that. Wait, what is that? So much elk, man. Dude, we found the mother elk load, man. Okay, lock in, lock in. Chat, do you see any elk? Did we miss any elk? We don't miss elk. We pour it out for our fallen soldiers, man. I feel like this is a Ryan Gary game. Why didn't he play it? He says talking to chat is a tough enough job. More elk, man. Oh, we need that. Dude, we have a stack of high society. All right, we're back, baby. 64 books, chat. What do you think as we go the sorting's gonna get faster? All right, purple. Alchemy Tools, Volume 1. It's a purple, right? There it is. We're so back. Philosopher's Stone, man. That was our first one. Dude, that's in the right spot, man. Look at that.
Cleaning up after yourself, no shortcuts. Setting a great example for the kids.
100%, man. What about Encyclopedia World Potions? They don't make them like this, man. Yo, Togna, thank you for the 3 months, man. Appreciate it. Encyclopedia 7. High purity essences. We only know purity. Bro, we are economics. Is this taboo garbage? Huh. I don't know about that one. The law one is the big one. Alchemy Safety Manual. Some of these are bait, man. I've been long enough, certain chatters can reset their brand. I feel like everyone's coming in pretty fresh right now. I was expecting Arbard to come in and like, there we go, light it up, but he really didn't. Books of Alchemy. Is that black? That's, no, the homunculus deserves its own. Potion Seller. Chat, what do we miss? Did we decide that this book on alchemy is the laws? What color is this? We've struggled with the law, man. We've had legal troubles. One, two. We've struggled with that one. You started playing Balatro with your son yesterday? Yo. Alchemist. Something's not right here. They also have bindings, man. Something's not right here. Why do stock books of is this a law? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that black? Called taboos? Wait, the names are all the same on the bindings? You taboo piece. Thank you. The books are all the spines are all the same. Since when? Why didn't you tell me? Oh, that's a game changer, man. That's a game changer. Why didn't you tell me the spines are all the same? Not hoping this game keeps this. There you go. That's what I was looking for, Arbard. That's what I was looking for. The spines are all the same, man. You know how much elk is back here, man? This is Grandpa's cough's medicine cabinet right here. That's how much elk's here. All right, lock in. Chat, we know what the covers are. The Book of Arbard spells. Open it, and there's no spells in there. Just pictures of individuals wearing bathing suits. All right, here we go. We just picked up an elk book. Okay, lock in. Chat, okay, all memes aside, do you think this is the way to do it? To elk hunt?
That is 1,000 too many. Thank you for streaming, Dan.
Dev 2000, thanks for the 22 months, you piece. Come on, there's got to be some elk in here. Economics, that's a sortable book. Come on, elk. Do you see any elk? I feel like we should, at this point, we should be able to recognize elk. Bro, they don't want us to have the elk. Oh, we just saw one. They don't want us to have them. No elk there. Chat, what's... Do you think this is the way to do it? Blue with the gold tree on it? Thank you. Who said that? VIP him. Roar Boy. Someone get Roar Boy a VIP, man. I'm gonna throw these over the top rope here. There we go. All right. I think you're playing the game wrong. How do you know? All right, lock in. Chat, if you get a book, you're a legend forever. I think we've cleared the top shelf here. I really think we've done a good job, man. Is there a hidden room where they have hidden books? Alchemy. There's no way we miss this many elk books. It's legally not even possible. Elk, dude, when you see it, you know it, man. Okay, I know there's elk in here, man. You can feel it. Dude, you can feel there's elk in here. Give me elk or give me death. Chat, is there elk? It's an entire rage bait streamer. Who, me or you? I knew, chat, you knew in your heart there was one there. In your heart, you knew there was one. I think we've cleared the first level. There's more elk in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, did we just chuck an elk? We did. Okay, we're locked in, man. Orange elk. We don't miss orange elk, man. Good find. 1, 2, 3. Dude, we're getting in a rhythm here. 1, 2. I see it. 1, 2. Do we have a stack? We almost have a full stack of elk, man. Chad, do we pass in the elk? You know there's some in here. You know there's an elk deep in there. You can feel it. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Chuck one of those. Chat, I bet we could... You knew it was in there. In your heart, you knew it was in there. I bet we could win the world speedrun record in this, man. We could be the rain bolt of sorting books. We need one more to have a full stack of elk. Do you think there's any books on like a high shelf? You know there's an elk in here. What's the record? We're on pace to set the record right now. Just so you know. Has he explained why he isn't sorting by color? What do you mean by color? I don't know. What do you mean? Was there anything you're glad to be away from? 10 stack of elk, man. Honestly, not having my phone for 30 days inspired me to make a purchase that I'll unveil tomorrow on the show. All right, we're so back, man. This is elemental fusion. See, here's where I get a little peeved here. Like, there we go. Dude, is that going to be our first shelf? Bloomy. Dude, we are so done. The chemical art. We're so chemical. This is the one, the taboo are the ones. Chat, why can we never see taboo? Chat, is taboo a 5-piece or a 10-piece? Bottom row, that's where it belongs, man. Taboo is doo-doo. There we go. High purity, we know where those is. Storage, we're cooking. Beginners, dude, it only goes faster from here. We're picking up momentum. Beginner's guide. Where's beginners at? Modern. We're looking for the word modern. Do we not have it? 4? There it is. Bottom. It's always the bottom shelf Andes. Dude, we are... Potions are top row, man. Chad, you get like a buff if you finish like a shelf? Bro, look at this, man. They don't make them like this. You get magic? We don't want magic. Chad, how can we be more efficient in what we're doing? Little alchemist field guide. Naturals. We prefer naturals. There it is. Only naturals. There we go. Can you jump? You cannot jump. You got to think there's one in here, right? There it is, baby. I feel like all the alchemist stuff is out here. Do you think looking or talking is more important? Chad, do we miss any? Can you second monitor for the map? What do you mean? You want this? I mean, right now we're locked in on elk. Yo, Tanner, thanks for the 28 months, man. Kevin Hutchin, dude, there's got to be elk in here. Look at this slop, man. Wait, do people just sort these by color? We love the naturals. Oops. Shocking you haven't heard it once. Heard what? Okay, so you know the rest of the alchemy books are in here. What if we start slopping stuff in shelves? You know what I mean? Like, why don't we just do that? What's wrong against that? I wonder if that's strat. Only thing is we could do. You know what I mean? Like what's bad for doing that? That's a different category called unsorted percentage. We should do that. White book with red border alchemy. Someone get Roar Boy, please. Someone get him a VIP. Right now. Potion safety. That's two. That's two big ones, man. You've had two big ones. We got a book of alchemy in there. I saw it. I saw the slop. One of these is alchemy. There it is. Two of them were alchemy. Taboo Andes, man.
Let's go.
Taboos are bottom.
Drac96 resubscribed with tier 1 for 16 months.
Drac, thanks for the 16 months, man. Did you think we'd be doing this? Taboo is doo-doo. That's right. That's how we remember it. I feel like I saw alchemy right here. You can zoom in? Yo, Nesloma, what's up, you piece? Oh, we got an alchemy in there, brother. Dude, this is the way... Dude, we were playing in slow motion. Now we're so back. You had no idea you're consumed? That's because we're built different, man. B-dubs. I'll tell you, I'd like to finish the Homocleus first, man. If we're being honest with one another. I'd love to finish. Homocleus is either the first or the last, man.
Let's go.
02KZ2 resubscribed with tier 1 for 26 months.
Yo, 02K, you piece. Thank you for the support. Chad, is this going to come back to bite us by sorting them like this?
Let's go.
A month for
Yes.
every hour this game will take.
A month for every hour this game will take? What do you mean? He's subjectively, morally posting. We're all about the toxins here, man. We're all about the toxin sortulinity. Bro. All right, we got no... This one we can't horse with. These are all slop shelves. We should actually make the slop shelves on the right. No alchemy. Let's put... These are all going to be slop shelves. If they're all on a shelf, you can go shelf to shelf. Yeah, but that's going to be slop. We're just... I mean, right now, we're looking for the good book, man. No alchemy. Do you think this is... But here's the thing. We're going to have to take these off anyways to clear them. So this may not be the way. You have 16 hours in this game. How could this game take you that long? We're almost done with it right now. We have no elk, do we? Yeah, you know what? I don't think we shelve them. I think we just dump them into a corner. Alchemy. That's a homunculus. We got the homunculus, man. They don't... Yo. Decoy, what's going on? Homunculus, man. We know exactly where homunculus goes. I mean, this is not a bad way to do it, to be honest with you. No elk? Oh, we do have an elk. World Potions. Volume 1. Red. Volume 3. Dump them. I think we corner dump. I think if they're in a window cell, that means they're dumped. POVU after you take your first date to a coffee date. Lock in. Alchemy. Oh, look at that. We could build a tower, man. Modern. Chat, where's modern? We need... There it is. Book Jenga. I got no alchemy. I got some management, though. So let's go this. We'll stack these. Management. There we go. Okay, these are this is our self-help shelf right here. Okay, self-help. Alchemy. Alchemy, jurisprudence. What's that mean? The homunculus, chat. We're gonna finish homunculus today. Color dumping is a strat. What about homunculus as a strat? What do you mean color dumping? Oh, like putting all the blues in one corner. We picked up another elk, man. I just like corner dumping. POV, you're a cat with no litter box. Potions. Chad, that's beautiful, man. Look how good it is, man. Chad, what's our stats, man? 200 books in an hour 15, and we're only going up from here, brother. Oh, we picked up elk. Corner dump.
Welcome back, you piece dang heart.
Yo, it's good to be back. Thank you, Brock Monk, you absolute piece. Corner dumping, man. Bro, this is the strat, man. 200 books and like 25 are correct. That's oh, you're right. Because the ones in the shelf. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so maybe those numbers are a little bit off. I'm with you. But we picked up some more elk here. Dude, I think this is it. Guild treasury and reward system management. Okay. We need more elk commands. Magical economics. That's a self-help book. Look at that, man. We put it right in the spot. No elk, huh? Chat, is this sorting gonna come back to bite us? Shoot, we had an elk book here, didn't we? Didn't we just dump an elk book? I think there could be one in here. Purple with the gold tree. Thank you. Let's stack it before we get in trouble. That's not sorting, it's making it worse. Okay, I'm open. How can we make this better? Because right now we're... Focus on colors. Okay, so we're gonna make this corner what? Green alley. Make this green alleyway. Market analysis. But here's the thing, man. What does colors matter? I do like corner dump. You're not wrong, man. Dude, I mean, we are making some significant progress on the elk. It's the other stuff that is not great. So we can make this white corner. We have no other whites. White corner. Green corner. Chad, why in chat if you believe in color strats and if no? Sig, what do we do with this slop? Minas Tirith. So you want to just go around and pick up white books? Okay. That actually makes a little sense. We do a little bit of cleaning here, a little bit of cleaning there. All the whiteness. Yo, that makes... Dude, that's like... We're just like a 2-year-old. Just picking up... Where's white corner now? Where's white corner? We had whites. There it is. There's white corner. That's actually kind of genius. White, red, white. This is like all mana. Is that white? We'll call that. Call that white. Dude, that's it. That's the answer. Then you don't have to read. You're just clicking buttons, man. Bro, white corner, man. Why didn't we do that from the start, man? Are we missing any whites? It's so much easier, too. You said that earlier, shaking your head? Well, not loud enough. I mean, if we really wanted to get crazy with it, we would look to where to actually dump the whites. You know what I mean? If we really wanted to get crazy with it. 1L. Oh, that is close. All right. Dump the whites. But that doesn't get us any closer to elk, though. I guess, you know what? Let's get all the whites, then we'll elk hunt. In a way, it does get us closer, because then we don't have any more white books. Right? We're picking off the whites. Alchemy is hard because they have different colors. White, white, white. White and gold, white and maroon, white and white. Alchemy. Every now and then, it throws us a little bone, man. A little bone. Then dump the whites here, man. White dumping. Look at that, man. Bro. Are there this many white books, or are they just jumping out because we're looking at them? All right, lock in. It's 2 sections of whiteness. Dude, should we then sort the whites? I thought I saw alchemy down there. Do you think this is worth? Okay, a couple more whites. Bro, we are cooking. Dude, when you get the whites out of the way, everything else is easy. Everything else just comes together. Sorting the whites like he's doing the laundry. Wait. Okay, 5. 5 alchemy safety. Where's the safety of alchemy? Materials. There it is. Dude, we almost got our first 50 shades of white. I can't believe it that this is working. Like, I feel like we're making I feel like we made more progress in 5 minutes than we have the past 5 hours. Look at the whiteness. Red and white is holy. Red and white is whiteness. Chat, this is just thinning the herd, man. When you thin the herd, you can still win. That's white. You can see the whiteness, man. Thin to win. You saw an orange elk. Didn't mean to upset you. Blunt Attorney says, didn't mean to upset you when I said you were looking your age. Well, Blunt Attorney, what was your... When you sent me that Instagram DM, what was your purpose of that message? This library is a mess. Just let me cook, man. Let me cook. Yeah, I'm waiting for the explanation. Yeah, that's not what you said, though. So I'm genuinely interested in what your initial motivation was in sending that. Were you lashing out because there were no streams for 30 days? How many books do you think Dan has read, and why do you think it's less than 20? Bro, have you seen White Corner? All right. No official announcement yet. Probably the next day or two. All right. There's no whites in here. But I feel like there's some... I feel like it's thin enough where we can get some alchemy. Chat, you see any other alchemy? Alchemy. Bro, we can see the alchemy now. Alchemy. Yeah, they're jumping out on us now, man. The alchemy is now just jump orange on the bench to your right. Right there. Bro, you are a legend. Nine. Bingo. Dump all the whites. Oops. Dude. We picked up bio. Dude, we're gonna finish alchemy. 7 me. Green me. 8 me. 7 me. Dude, look at the elk, man. Alchemy is the hardest one to start with, too. That's how we do it. Alchemy. You could tell. It looks like Skyrim, man. That's alchemy.
Turn off your computer and give it a break while you travel. Poor guy was idling in Giagussa for 30 days. Dang life.
Are you serious? I'd like to just... I wish you could kick books, man. I would kick some of these books. All right. We need to pull out some more whites. Chat, what's going to be next? Green? White, white, white. Dude, the white strat, if you ever play this game, you got to start with the white strat. Trust me. We crawled so you could sprint. Is that white? Oh, green. Dude, we're almost done with the herbs, man. Herbs and spices. Oops. Colonel Sanders, herbs and spices. All right. You know there's some alchemy here. If you just gotta... You know there's alchemy here. You know there's alchemy, or you could just look and you can sense it, man. You can taste the alchemy everywhere. You can taste it.
Let's go. I blinked and 9 years went by. Dang 509.
Yo, Samsonite, thanks for the 109 months. Man, what were we doing 109 months ago? Where's the Fey folk? There it is. Fey folk 2. Chad, you come on, you gotta be impressed, man. This is so much cleaner than your closet right now. Playing Star Citizen, man. That was a minute. All right, pick up whites. More whites. White corner. There's whites all over. Get the whites out of here, man. Dude, you know how fast we're going to sort the whites? There's no more whites to even be found. I mean, we got some whites in there, but that's double backing on the whiteness. Look at this, man. This is going to be so easy to sort through all that slop. Okay. You know there's going to be some alchemy out here, but let me just see if we miss. What the heck? Trust me, I didn't set any traps in the chest box. Don't want that. Chat, should we go upstairs and get some whites? Or should we start a new corner? Start blue corner. Blue color. I mean, green is actually, no, let's go green. Greens are so prominent. Everyone is elvish. But also, if we pick up, there could be an alchemy green. All right, let's dump the greens in this corner. Shoot, we need to clear this corner though. Just slop out of here. There's a green alchemy in that pile. Thank you. Thank you. That's chat. That's why you are who you are. Okay, we have it in our hands, right? Thank you. That's why you are who you are. You saved a little book of herbiology. Bay Folk 5, man. Chat, what if we had everything sorted, but one of the numbers was wrong? All right. Looking for more greens. We don't pass on green. There's another alchemy green we just picked up. It's our last one, right? We have... Wait, no, that's... This is not... Is alchemy and inflation a... Yeah, I can lower the cam. That's economics? Okay. Yeah, let me move this for you guys. Chat box and real life split. There we go. All right, lock in. All right, chat. Man, the color strat is a difference maker. We're looking for greens. It's just like, it's like picking daisies, man, in left field. I don't see any alchemy. Dump them. Green. Semi-green. Semi-glossy.
Let's go.
Good morning, fellow circus goers.
What if you think we're in a circus? No, I don't know alchemy here, right? Economics. Yo, noises. Thanks for the 51 months, you piece. That one was multicolored, but we'll count it as green. Green. Chat, this is going to be sorted in no time. You understand that? Like, what do we do when the game's over? There's no other games to play. No alchemy. Chat, what does this game say about the human condition, man? This has to say something about it. Is it humans search for order? Oh, we got a green. We yearn for order. Look at this one, the complete. Complete book 2. Bro, that's a big one. It means if your kid likes to stim, let him stim. That's alchemy. You gotta wake up pretty early in the morning to slide a blue alchemy past me, brother. You gotta wake up pretty early to slide a herbology 2 past me, brother. Chat, how did we ever think this was not the way? That's not green, is it? Yo, Zankoth, it's good to be back, you piece. Any floating greens? I saw it. You saw it. We all saw it. There's back-to-back greenery, man. Back-to-back greenery. Bay folk is top right. Snoozy. I thought we picked up alchemy codex. Herbiology. Bro, we're one away, man. One away. We're one away, man. We're so due. All right, looking for greens. We got an oh, that's fake alchemy. Gastrointestinal for why do they call them gastronomy in Europe? You know what I mean? Like gastronomy sounds like science, not somewhere where you want to eat. Just being honest with you. Loch Ness, what's up, you piece? Chat, do you see any alchemy? Let's post some. This was an issue. Whoever decided to do this is that's danger.
I appreciate your acquiescence.
Bald as the day is long. Cheered 300 bits. Welcome to IRL GeoGuessr. I'm baseball bat guy from TikTok. Let's meet our contestants. First up, Rainbold, a man who can identify a 1-second clip of pixelated grass as Swatini. Next, John Kirioko, a former CIA operative who has visited over 100 countries and speaks 6 languages. Finally, a man who wears the same clothes every day and only leaves the same 40 square miles of Michigan every 19 months.
Super Jazz Space resubscribed with tier 2 for 19.
What are you trying to say, Bald? Bald, what are you trying to say? Bald, thank you for the support, but what are you actually trying to say? Just come out and say what you're saying. Why don't you just come out and say what you're saying instead of dancing around? Go ahead and say it. Got no alchemy in the stack. Dump them. Brown with silver tree. Did we... Okay.
I appreciate your acquiescence.
CDF tipped $3. Hey guys, I'm just sorting this library. Have you seen any elks? Where are the elks? Let's start by sorting the elks. Elk me, LQ. Elk, 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 elk. Stimming is like riding a bicycle, chat. You never forget LLLLLL, honey money funny elk.
Thank you for the support. I will, although I will say 30 days of cooking no TTS. I'm expecting some bangers. Not that I have expectations, but I kind of do. I missed the brown one that's the one you're talking about. Holy cow, have we even seen this one? That's a new one. That's new tech. Holy. Yeah, you're also, yeah, that's true. I haven't given you much material to go off of either. Buffing and nerfing. Sounds like a wild Saturday night at Friday Night Magic. Here we go. Any more greens? Dude, we are cooking greens up, man. Oh, we have alchemy. Fey folk. There we go. Chad, this is, I mean, whoever invented this game is sick and twisted, but I kind of like them.
Let's go.
Thanks for the 9 years of clean, positive entertainment.
Yo, Tobias. Thank you for the support, man. Dude, you just came in after another 9-year Andy. Thank you for the support. This herbiology placement is for you. This is your book. No one can take it from you. Wait. Fey folk. Look at that, brother. Dude, chat, what's the first shelf that's gonna be finished, man? We gotta flip over to Nintendo in a second here. Chat, I bet we beat this way faster than this current speed run. We can pull some whites out of there too, man. You think Arbard's punching air right now? 30 days, no gameplay, and you come back and you play this? The speedrun uses magic. No one's ever done it without magic. Also, I feel like that's an alchemy book. There's gotta be some... we gotta at least finish one shelf, no? Chronicles of Narnia's book? That looks like alchemy. We know our alchemy books, man. We know them. We know them. Potion safety. Slot 7. Bingo. We've done some great sorting here, man. This is maybe some of our best work on Twitch ever, to be honest with you. Okay, so we got all the greens off of here. Knew that was alchemy. You could taste it. Potion, purple potion, purple potion. Does this game follow Dewey Decimal? What's Dewey's Decimals? Chat, here's the thing. This game is going to take... Once we have all the colors dumped, you know how easy it's going to be? I'd like to end with one more alchemy. Mr. Monkey, thanks for the 58 months. That's a hard one to get, brother, but we just picked one up right there, man. They don't make them like that. There's got to be some elk. You know there's an elk sprinkled in here somewhere. Right there. Right there. There's got to be a little more. We can sniff the elk, man. A little more elk, chat? Chat, a little more elk. There's one elk in here. We just have to find it. Croissant? Oh! Gotta wake up pretty early in the morning. We're on an elk hunt, man. We're so close. Alright, no more elk. No more elk. One more elk. I can't stop, man. I can't stop elk hunting. We have to. Okay, go. One more elk. You passed one? Talk to me. Green bookcase, base of the stairs. No, it's in the middle. This is our last. We got 3 seconds to find one. A bit back. All right, we got enough. Let's go stack these and we're going to Nintendo out of our gourd. Blue 5, Johnny 5. Blue 5, Perp 3. Complete. Oh, I thought that was it, man. Complete me. Where's the complete? We did it! We did it! We did it, man. We did it. Does it autosave? We did it, man. All right. What were we were color sorting, right, chat? Just got off my ride. How much sorting did you miss? None, man. You missed just a lot of Ocarina of Time. All right. Should we get some greens? Wait, where's our... Oh, the green pile. All right, how about what do we want? What color? Chat. First color, type in chat. What do we want? Blues? Perps? Reds? Perps. All right, we'll get perps. We're stacking perps, man. Starsleep. This is Starsleep. I'm being serious here, man. We watched like 50 game trailers, man. 50 of them. The state of gaming, man. What do we got? It's a snooze fest out there until Dustblood comes out. Tell me something. Starsleep, tell me something to get excited about. Peeve, what's up, you piece? Intentionally, I didn't come in because your takes would have killed me. Okay, what do you play in the 17 anime RPG games that are coming out? Tell me. I'm open-minded, man. Tell me. Every one of these books is a gameplay trailer that looks like it's the same game in 17 different iterations. You're currently playing Mafia: The Old Country. It's a good game. Yeah, but are you thinking about the arena, or are you just thinking about a good game? Because right now we got to get all the perp we can find, man. There's a new saying around here, Starsleep. Exclamation point before kids. You're probably right. It probably is a good game. Before you had kids, man. Before you had kids. Now we don't have time for a 70-hour RPG ripoff of Michael Corleone, man. Peeve, are you gonna play Guild Wars 3? Summer vacation too, brother. Brother, you know how many... Ryan Gary. You already know, man. We got field trips. We got concerts. We got end of school year picnics. And you know what I said? You may have thought I took 30 days off, but it was 30 days on, man. 30 days on. You have no idea. Elden Ring might be the most before kids game. False. It's the game you play in front of your kids. And you say, this is what peak gaming is, man. That's peak gaming. If it's purple, we want it. Peak gaming. The art of mental defense. Chat, I'm not even... this is 100% truth. I could not believe the Ocarina of Time response. Like, let's what is the real, like, why do people care so much about that game? Is it just nostalgia? It has to be nostalgia, right? It's their first game they ever played. Same reason you like Zelda 2. Zelda 2 is because it's the best Zelda game. Very close to Zelda 1. What is this game? Vumbo, let me ask you this. If you had to guess, man, without asking anyone in chat, what do you think it is? If you had to, without anyone answering the quiz for you, man, without you having to use the cliff notes, where do you rank A Link to the Past? I only played that once and it was very, very difficult, but I think it's probably the third best Zelda. Vumbo, what do you think this game is? Bait? No, it's not bait. Could you answer the quiz without relying on anyone. I feel like that's an alchemy book. It is an alchemy book. Dev KO. You got to be careful around here with a wrench like that. You know that, right? Where's our potions at? There it is. Potion. We have potion. Potion 1. If it's gold, it's good, but I don't need to tell you that. Good games don't need to tell you anything. You can just look. Wrench, do you actually work at Twitch? Or do you pretend to work at Twitch and you work from home? Like, do you actually work in San Francisco? It's a real question. Working from home is pretend work. Washington. So you work from... Are you on Twitch's payroll, or is it like a vanity icon? I'm actually trying to learn what a wrench does. Is it a vanity icon, or do you actually get paid from Twitch? I think a lot of people would like to know that. Either way, you have respect because it's vanity. I reported to Dan Clancy for 2 weeks, and now you're AWS. I think you look. You worked there for 2 weeks. You deserve the vanity. That's, to me, a wrench is a sign of respect. You know, as long as you don't take it too serious. You know what I mean? Chad, isn't there like super mods now? Is there like a super mod thing that came out? Like, not the hammer, but there's like another mod thing. Any other perps? There's no head mods. No, there's something else. The theory of everything. Do we have any? No alchemy. Did you ever hire a TikTok person? All right, so here's. So because I was around a lot of Zoomers, I mean, I've been lacking in my TikTok game. So I'm looking for someone to. This is not a joke. I know Ryan Gary may cringe at this because it involves someone coming to my house. But I'm trying to hire someone to come to my house and produce TikToks, aka like come here and film and do it. And then I put it out on Twitter, and like it was linked to a Google sheet. And later that day, I went to click on the Google sheet, and there were 30,000 responses to it. I know, so I have to redo it. Did I hire one of them? No, I didn't. What do you mean? Did I hire one of them? You're missing the context. The context, man. And they all had Gmail addresses. Am I expecting them to do it for free? Yeah. I'm going to expect someone to come to my studio, spend time producing concepts on ideas, come to my house, drive, film them, edit them, and post them for free. Time out, Vumbo. Just... Bro, I know I've been gone for 30 days, but are you okay? Like, literally, are you okay? And Ryan Gary knows. Ryan Gary knows. I came back, chat. Whatever I went to go do, it changed me, man. Like, you can only be Switzerland for 13 years. You know what I mean? I'm done being a piece of Swiss cheese, man. Done being a piece of Swiss. Alchemy. You look a bit more tan. Must have had a lot of outdoor activities. What does that mean? Book of Alchemy. What's on the binder? Philosopher's Stone. Dev KO, what do you do for Amazon now? I will say, man. I will say this. I can't say much, but I could say this. Because it doesn't have to do with anything, man. I have an appreciation for crash outs now, man. Like, I thought I did before. But, oh, man. Oh, man. Currently, I work at AWS, which is video transcoder software that powers Twitch. So, like, what do? You just watch the transcoder do everything that it automatically work? And if it breaks, you go in there and fix it? Pretty much. That's cool. That's why you get to hang out, man. That's, you know what? That's a good job, man. All right, I think we're done here with the perps, huh? There's a perp there. No, you don't tell other people to fix it. I know he has to fix it. We should probably get these out of here. Should we go top shelf here? Top shelf purple? Oh, there's a lot of perps here, man. Chad, do we know anyone that's beaten this game? Any ooh, we do have an alchemy. Practical guy. Sips did beat it. Sips beat it in like 4 hours, but he used resin, right? Potion 9. Sips can use resin. Have you seen his have you seen the garage he works out of? Instead of Sips spending 4 hours sorting books, he should clean his garage, man. And I say that just because I care about him, man. It's nothing but respect. Jordan Peterson posting. Is that the guy who starred in House of Cards? Purple. 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 Chad, if we pick up an accidental purple alchemy, you gotta holler at me. Chad, what about the game with Tupac in it? How are they paying Tupac to be in the game? Alchemy. Direct deposit into his Caribbean account. His estate got taken over? By who? How do you know that? Chat, look up wizards with guns. Can you say that word on Twitch? I'm just picking up a few more perps. Chat, can you read these books in game? A few more perps. Chat, do you think Steve Jobs would play this game? I feel like this would be his kind of game. No alchemy, right? Chat, you're keeping an eye on alchemy, right? Looking for perps? That looked like alchemy to me, brother. Perps? Perps? Semi-perp? Perp? Alchemy anywhere? Perp? Dude, we're perping out of our gourd right now, man. Double perp? Quad perp? We should be doing top rope stuff, man. Is the goal of this game to organize books? No, no, no. This game is not about organizing books. It's organizing the neurons in your brain. It's reorganizing the very fabric of which you live, of how you think about the constructs of your relationships, about how much grass you touch on a daily basis. This is really just a metaphor for some people. This is like a matter of, yo. Okay. Okay. I gotta stop the timer here. All right.
Anyway, so I know it's pretty dense.
You wrote all this, huh?
Yeah. I like to write it.
Wait, did you add an extra 0 on this?
So this is.
How it says investment? It doesn't say cost.
Yeah.
Why does it say investment?
At the end of the day, that's what you're making. So, yeah, but under observation. That runs.
Where we say 1242, like a 1,240.
I can restructure that, and I can take off.
What's your recommendation?
If this
Replace the whole unit?
I would.
Okay. Let me rephrase. Okay, if you were me and you knew the person replacing it wasn't going to get a commission.
56 months of greatness.
At the end of it, my thought is, they spend 1242. Parts that were that compressor. Got a lot of wear.
20 years old. So what's the lifeline on a typical? So we're in.
You are over.
What's the oldest AC unit? That's my goal. How do we get this unit 44 years?
So that's gonna bring you. Like I said. Because of that type of it drives up the cost.
I can't. I mean, this is like you wrote a lot.
Yeah, no, I like to try to.
They should promote you. I'll do this.
You want to do that one?
Yeah.
The only question I have. Bring that up.
Yeah. How much is a month?
Also include.
How much is a monthly? And then what do I get for the monthly membership?
You get 10%. So I could even.
All right. You sold me on that. So let's do this, and then I'll just do the.
Okay. Yeah, you got it, man.
All right. Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, just so you guys can get in. Did you hear that, chat? I was hoping for like a $300-400 fix. And let's wait for our bar to come in and be like, you could fix that for $37. I gotta get some Ocarina tweets going, man. To be earnest,
The donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
The HVAC company tipped $3. Dan, thank you for being our most loyal customer. You have single-handedly provided the salaries of our employees for several months this year. Hop over to our Twitch channel sometime. You have a VIP waiting for you. That VIP will cost $500, by the way.
Chad, am I getting scammed? So like, all right, so it was like $1,200. Just hear me out. I need to know if I got scammed. It was $1,200 for the AC repair. But if I buy a monthly subscription, he said at $11 a month, like Netflix, then it goes down to like $1,080. What do you mean? It'll save you 10%. A subscription of what? Cold air? It is real. By doing that, I save 10% off the rip. But you'll pay that 10% over the subscription. Do not do it. Do they stream on Twitch or something? What is a subscription? That 2 free visits? All right, so then I'll tell them not to do it. All right. Could you guys hear what he was saying? I didn't ask him how long the length of the subscription was. Chat, for this, at least you know what you get for this subscription. T3, speaking of T3, B-Dub. Not B-Dub. XXX, did you get anything in the mail? The subscription is not automatic. With Twitch Prime, you have to go back to the HVAC dashboard every time. I mean, is Ryan Gary here? I mean, here's the thing. He said he would knock off 10% off the bill immediately. Like, isn't that a good deal? How is that not a good deal? Don't do it. A rug, basically the same thing with a plumber. He never showed up. You pay the difference after 6 months of the subscription. Okay. It's a great deal. The caveat, it's for him. Okay, fine. I'll tell him no. He's gonna be sad though, man. He's gonna be sad. I'm sure he gets like a little rip on it. Don't let chat backseat you. It sounds like a good deal. It's the Ocarina of Time of deals. Think of the HVAC founder's badge. If it's gonna break 2 more times, I mean, this is probably the last year I'm gonna get out of that AC. But I'll just have to do with some sponsors. Just doing a couple sponsors. Probably a large handful of sponsors. Also, I did learn 2 things. That they don't call it air conditioning in Europe. They call it aircon, and no one has it. It's like there's no aircon in Europe. Is it the same issue as last time? Well, last time they didn't find, like, I showed you guys the picture, well, they showed me the picture that there was a mouse inside of the condenser and it was fried because it zapped itself. Got what he deserved. Huh? I didn't say that. Who said that? You said that? I didn't. You said that. I didn't say that. You said that. I showed you the picture of it, man. No, don't say WTF. That stupid mouse cost me 1,200 bucks, man. Just eat cheese like his other buddies. Mice shouldn't be in the condenser. Well, he was. Mouse won in the end easy. How did he win? He's not breathing any O2 anymore. Probably breathed in some 24 volt action, man. 24 volt. Volt action rifle. That looked like, you know what? Alchemy. Chad, I think we got every purple book in the business, man. The art of Chad, is hypnosis real? Why if hypnosis is real? And if no? I'm serious, Chad, and this is a real question. Don't you have to want to be hypnotized? Volt action rifle? 50-50. You've seen Japanese films about it? What do they say about it?
Let's go.
Sometimes hypnosis is real.
Thank you for the donation.
Yo, Ovi, thank you for the support.
Mouse in the AC. Tipped $3. If you just chose to play the mouse game Mina the Hollower instead of book slop, then I wouldn't have made you play.
What do you mean book slop? How can you call this book slop, man? This isn't Harry Potter. Sorry. I think we got all the perps, man. Mina is so good. It's complicated. Yes, there are people capable of hypnotize. I don't buy it. Like, I don't buy it. Like, I can swing a dongle in front of you. I could swing a dongle in front of you, like, you will use your prime sub. You will take your hand and your index finger over the mouse and clicky clicky to your mom's prime account. It doesn't work like that. It just doesn't. That's why I don't think hypnotizing works. The butterfly stat track fade karambit. Is that purple? We'll call that purple. We're pretty much perped out of our gourd right now. You know there's some perp in here though. Let me dig in here a little bit.
Welcome new Prime subscriber.
It worked! Mitch! Mitch Richmond. Chad, does that guy Mitch still stream on Twitch? Son of a Mitch?
Let's go.
Buys 1,200 HVAC repair for condenser cap and wiring, but doesn't buy hypnosis or condone the game.
Fruitbad, thanks for the T-Space too. Fruitbad, have you made any announcements?
Let's go.
I was compelled by the shiny knife.
Yo, Aram, thanks for the 5 months. Mitch. Thank you for the support, man. The theory of grasping everything. I think we're done with perps, man. No alchemy. Why does he...
Let's go.
Dang life.
Bro, who is this guy? Who is this?
Let's go.
Thai boy Austie. Why does he dress like Scout from TF2? What are you talking about, man? Get him out of here. Go watch some ASMR streamers, man. Look at, man. These, for every one of these purples, it's a prime in there, man. That's for my primers. Chat, what else do we need? Reds? Greens? We could go green. We could pick some green. Green. We gotta be, that's not green. Green. I mean, we gotta be, how have we missed so much alchemy? Like, along the way, we should be getting some elk, man. Why was Scout... Oh, I almost dumped in the wrong spot. Let's put the greens near the perps. I got you. Say less. Cat Sensei, what's up, you piece? All right, so we're green shopping for green. Archery. The question is, when do we start sorting the greens? You know what I mean? Marty McSorley. Chad, do you think Michael J. Fox would play this game? He likes books, right? No alchemy? Where is Michael J. Fox from in Canada? Alberta? I think him and Bret Hart grew up together, man. There's no way they didn't. Dude, there's so much green here. New strat, collect 10 of the same book. Oh, we just dumped in alchemy, didn't we? Did we just dump in alchemy? There it is. Dude, we're so close. Ooh. Dude, our alchemy is fresh, man. The likelihood of me completing this, BBTYTYTY. About as likely as you come back tomorrow to watch us finish this. Chad, so I may or may not have been around some people from the UK, and on every Tuesday, the first thing I'd say, it's Tuesday, innit? But they wouldn't get the joke, man. Is that a Twitch thing? No, I said Tuesday, innit? That's a Twitch joke, right? You have to say Tuesday. No, what is it doesn't have to do with chewing anything. What do you talk? That's not the joke. The joke is the in it. Because we're always in it, even when we're out it. Any alchemy? Moon base Kam Lamau. Are you sorting by color type or what? Light song. Light song. I considered you to be a high IQ streamer. I mean, high IQ chatter. Okay. You're high IQ. If you were just watching this muted, like probably 17 other streamers who play this that don't talk while they play this, what do you think our strat is? Do you have any alchemy? No alchemy. No, no, you're not being insulted. You're not being insulted. But that's the beauty of this game. You don't have to know anything. You can just watch and enjoy, man. Oddly satisfying. This is definitely going on r/oddly satisfying. What do you get for leveling up? I'm not leveling up because that's resin. We're doing this no magic percentage. Basically, you can get magic and just hold a button and it all sorts itself. This game is perfect for Dan. Just slop the talk over. Bro, what do you think Melania and Radon was? Oddly satisfying, but cross-posting to mildly infuriating. You know what's mildly infuriating? Is that people complaining on the internet? What's on r/mildly infuriating, and how do I get there immediately? Wait, is mildly infuriating actually infuriating or just mildly? Because I feel like mildly is a cover. Mildly infuriating is something as small as when a mouse ends up costing you $1,200. Well, really, that's not the infuriating part. The infuriating part is, why would anyone ever coat wires in a food product? Oh, 07 Goose, welcome in, you piece. Like, that's what doesn't make any sense. Like, in the 50s, I guarantee no mice died from chewing wires. So why did they make that decision? Like, that would be the real... It's not the mouse's fault, man, that someone lathered it up. It's not a bit. I'm serious. Like, someone made the decision, hey, let's coat wires in peanut butter as an electric conduit. And no one thought, well, hey, like, maybe animals will want to bite into them. Do we have any alchemy? They don't chew because they want to chew. They chew because they want to gnaw their teeth. Look, man, whatever you do at Dragon Con is completely up to you. But you may want to keep that stuff out of chat. We're looking for greens, by the way. That's a green. We'll take it. Green and green adjacent. Chad, do you think anyone's named their kid Adjacent? Adjacent the Mindbender? Yes. You think someone has the name Adjacent? Think anyone ever names their kids verbs? Like jump? Or sit? Too far? What do you mean? I once met somebody named Onion. That's not true. There's a whole subreddit of terrible name. Who said they're terrible? Papa J? Jordan's not a terrible name. You live in Alabama. Drive a Toyota 4Runner. Call that green. Chad, is that crazy that I know where people live, the cars they drive, if they're married, their hobbies like collecting Lego? Like, is that crazy or is that oddly endearing? It's one of the two. It can't be both. Completely normal? I think it's abnormal for this platform, but could be normal for real life. Any alchemy?
Welcome back, Daniel.
Scafftastic, thank you for the 53 months. Is that in a row? Scaff. Where did you drop your prime last month? What car does Arbar drive? He drives a black Tesla. Not a Model Y. He drives the sport one. Any other questions?
Thank you. Can we
Yogurt, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate the support.
Casually or
Welcome back, you piece.
Tier 1 subs.
You think Arbard regrets sending me a picture? He sent me an actual picture of his car. You think he regrets that? No, I knew exactly what I was doing. I didn't open the Twitch app last month. How come? I didn't ask if I requested it. I said, do you regret it? %chance it was Bartimus's car. I think Bartimus rides a bike to work. He doesn't like cars. Green me. Couple more greens. So does Northern Line. I'll give you a +2 on that one. How is it BM to say that someone rides a bike to work? We have to take back what BM is and what isn't. We have to take it back, man. Saying that someone likes to ride a bike to work is not BM. It's the only time he gets to touch grass. You know? Like, come on. Dude, we've gotten every green... Dude, we basically just beat this game. Should be like a 1v1. Drop that. That looks like a cookbook. Is that arcane book blue? Is the second book blue? I'd say that's a blue book. Oh, it's alchemy, brother. That's alchemy, brother. Kelly called? Who's Kelly? Chat, I've seen a new word that just got invented, but I'm terrified to say it out loud. Because I don't know what it means. And I don't want to get in trouble. If I tell you what it rhymes with, can you tell me? And I don't even want to look it up. It rhymes with steroid, but is only 4 letters. Yeah, I've not, that word I could tell you for a fact that word was invented in the past 30 days because I've been online. It's a terrible word. That's why I didn't say it out loud. But like, what is it? Like, I just thought it. When I saw that, I'm like, did someone mistype out Yo Noid, like the guy from the Domino's video game? Yeah. Yeah, but okay, I'm seeing what it is, but how is it an acronym? Like, I don't even. Like, I don't even understand. People are weird, man. Chat, people are weird, but the irony is, being away, I was around people and they weren't weird. You know what I mean? Like, so where's the weirdness come? Is the weirdness come because you can just type stuff in and no one's gonna sock you in the face for being a weirdo? Yeah. That's why, chat, that's why I'm... You guys are the exception to the rule. You're really the exception to the rule. Because if you were like that, I would have been out of here years ago, man. I'm glad you're not like that. Similarly, you probably didn't stim around the normies. I did like an IRL stim. I would do things like, I would say things like, hypothetically speaking, I didn't say this. I would present extremely macabre situations in times of boredom that would always get some laughs. That's what I would do. I would call that a stim. Did I hit anyone with a low energy jab? I did. I did. I'm like, hey, look, when the cameras turn on, we can't be low energy jab. Like, that's our time. There was some, there's. Chad, I may have got an all-time BM in. I may have got an all-time BM in from here, there. And I'm like, there's a 99% chance you're gonna be able to see it. I'm like, there's no way it doesn't make it. Like, it's one of the greatest all-time BMs around here. And it's for this world, but over there. If that makes sense. Well, what the heck? How come these are all right here? We should rack these right now. Why did that happen? Why are they all right there? It's a trick? What is that? Beast? That's the tutorial books. What do you mean? What is it called? No way he found the cat event. Just throw him in the white pile. I think we should probably get this slop off of here. Why do we stash these like this? POV, you're sorting CVs? No one gets hired from a CV. That's just a formality they tell you. When you say, oh yeah, your uncle told me to hire you, but you just send me your CV. No one's looking at that. No alchemy, right? But you can not get hired from a CV? Why not just say resume? Resume what? You've actually never networked for a job, never in all caps? What do you mean? I feel like we could pick up some alchemy now that we've thinned the herd a little bit. Look at that. We're double. Oh. Recruiters love not accepting applications. Here's my thing. Like, what does a recruiter do? Isn't that the job of the company to hire someone? Or you hire someone to hire someone for you? Is that how it works? Then how do they get paid? Alchemy. Bro, we can spot an alchemy book from a mile away. I don't know if that's a good thing or a scary thing. Headhunter? Why are they called headhunters? Don't answer that question. There's more people applying than there are slots, so you have to find stuff to filter them out. Yeah, isn't it called skills? Skills and personality. That looks like a alchemy book to me. Chat, would you rather hire someone who's really good at the job, but not fun to be around, or someone who's okay at a job, but a lot of fun to be around? 1 for 1, 2 for 2. I'm serious. Oh, I thought that said alchemy. I mean, we shouldn't be headhunting for alchemy, should we? Personality hire? I mean, it's like you're going to spend so much time with them. You know what I mean? Like, they can't, as long as they're not bad at their job, send it. I feel like there's some good stuff in here. Two, so you can be a 2 without feeling bad. I mean, plus you can always get good at your job. It's much harder to be fun to be around. Although I can give you one practical tip to be fun to be around. Step 1 is to shower. Not you, Chad. Not you. Not you. Not you. Other chats. Other chats. Chad, can we? I mean, can we mourn the cruise, man? I felt like that would have been a good opportunity for people to see that there's normal people on Twitch. Or is that taboo to talk about it? I value competence. There are a lot of people that are fun to be around, don't get their work done, so then you have to pick up the slack. I mean, I'm not going to lie, Rifle Shooting, I like you, even though you have Raging Wolf Helm. But you saying I value competence, I kind of stopped reading after then. I think you need to be a 7 out of 10 regardless of character. But I guess, I mean, like... I mean, I think streaming's different, but one could argue that I am not great at my job, but it's fun to hang around here. I'm an engineer. Being good at your job's pretty important. Why not? You could have it like... Was the engineer who designed these wires good? No. What's up, Buzz? The point of your job is to be fun to hang out with? Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that +2. Dude, we're starting to get good at this, man.
Jack with the snack resubscribed with tier 1 for 20 months.
Jack with the snack, man. Good to have you back, man. Rug Champ, good to see you, man. You peace. You can teach skill, you can't teach personality. I think you can teach personality. And like, I know everyone says it's not true, but it's very true. I have a self-taught personality. But also, this is not my real personality in real life. If I was, I'd be a lot more fun to be around. You know how to mask. What is masking? Personality is mostly learned. Yeah, I think Olgadev can confirm that. I don't know why he wouldn't. Chad, does Managem still stream? I miss drama, man. I mean, I miss catching up on streamer clips. There's got to be some good stuff in here. What color have we not sorted yet? Masking is people on the spectrum acting out emotions they don't feel normally. So like acting. Red. We don't have a red hole yet? All right, we got to get these out of here then. We'll make this the red hole. Ponkle, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, is this the what's a red book? What's the category of a red book? Beastification? Mr. Beast? What is red? Destruction? Illusion magic? Yeah, there's a sponsor today. When are you gonna hit you with the red black shirt and the red hat? If it was 2019, I'd do that. 2020? 2020 and on, I kind of retired the red hat, man. All right. All right. Let's make this through. Lock in. All right, so this is the red hole. All right, so we're gonna pick up a lot of redness and darkness and whiteness. That's black. That's not red. Bro, what happened here? What happened? I wish there was a way to neatly stack them. I always thought a red hat that said "made you look" in white text would be funny. Dude, dude, that's a couple $1,000 idea. In the same font? If there are only shelves where you can neatly stack books? Yeah, but then you just gotta resort them. It's like doing triple work when you can only do double work. Dan, do you feel like you don't have to grind as much? No. Kate, I'll be honest with you. Coming like... Kate, 30 days of touching grass made me think... Well, this is what I did, Kate. I'll tell you this because I'll be very honest with you. I'm like, okay, I am not going to look at the sub count. I'm just not going to do it. Because I'm a human. And also I had to tell myself, okay, like, this is taking 30 days off to go on it. Not indicative of how long I'm going to be streaming. So to take 30 days off, which is not off because I was working. Someone was saying I put more time on camera than I would had I been working here on Twitch, and then it's just delayed camera work that you're going to be able to see later. I'm like, okay, well that's put a lot of time on camera that you're going to be able to see later. So I'm like, oh, it'll all work out in the end, right?
It's in a book reading rainbow. We can go anywhere. Friends to know and ways to grow a reading rainbow. We can be anything. Take a look. It's in a book reading rainbow.
You know what I'm saying, Kate? Alchemy. You know what I'm saying, Kate? But also, like, because I'm always going to shoot you straight. Like, man, touching grass for 30 days? While I was working, you're still touching grass. I'm like, man, you forget about the real world. Nice little vacation job from your normal vacation job? What do you mean? A nice little vacation job from my normal vacation job? What is that? What are you trying to say, man? So I was talking to everyone that at my what you call vacation job, and I was hearing them tell me about their jobs and like how they're going right back to their jobs when they're done. And I'm like, well, I'm going back, but like I don't look at this as like a job. Like, wait. People just watch you play video. Actually, everyone got it. You know what I mean? I didn't feel like, I'm not gonna lie, I felt some dread from people like, oh man, I gotta go back to this and da. And I was like, I felt a little dread But it was more because like I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go back and there's no new games that are gonna be out. And I'm like, you know what, that's okay. We'll maximize stall time. You know? It was the dread from there being no Miyazaki, but the excitement to come back and the surprise of having a new Suffercore game. So you never know. You just got to keep showing up, man. I missed out on a lot of what I missed, Kate. I can't even take a vacation while feeling dread. I will say this. I did not. I'm going to be honest with you guys. While I was gone, I thought of two things. Like real life. My wife and kids. I'm like, I cannot let myself think about there being no streams and there being a major, massive waffle hole, the longest I've ever taken off stream. I'm like, I'm not going to think about that. I thought about it for a half second. I'm like, I can't. Because if I did that, then I couldn't focus on the vacation job I was on. That is crazy to say that I left for 30 days to do a vacation job away from my vacation job. That is actually crazy, Zazzlebar. You know that, right? My 4-year-old daughter, she goes, Dad, when are you leaving for your vacation? Sweetie, it's not a vacation, man. It's not a vacation. You know what Dad had to do out there? In front of Jeffrey. I'm like, yo, man, is he on the walkie? Okay. Does that sound like a vacation to you, sweetie? When are you going to play pretend with a bunch of people on a camera? What do you mean play pretend? It's not called fake TV. It's called reality TV. Hypothetically speaking, if that's where I was. Hypothetically. Would you be as invested if you knew it was people playing pretend? No, it's real. I will say this, Kate, are you still in chat? And this is genuine. I'm gonna be honest. I know like people in my family will like ride hard and root for me whenever I do a vacation job, but I feel like Kate rides the hardest. Like I feel like hypothetically speaking, if you were to see what I was doing, Kate's got her snacks, her favorite drink, yelling out, let's go. Some people are like, oh yeah, I'll watch it on DVD or something, or watch it on demand. The chicken and the cat, man, what came first? Survivor, where you can win $1 million just by surviving somewhere people live every day? Come on, man. That's a little reductive, don't you think, man? What about the rice, man? That's a little reductive. Don't you think? You went to prison for 1 month. I did, chat. That was one of my, like, because I have real life responsibilities. Ooh, we'll take that one. I have real life responsibilities. So like, I coached 2 baseball teams and a couple of the assistant coaches that I didn't know as well. That was for like the recreation level. I knew what I was doing too. I told them, hey, I'm going away for a little while. And they go, are you going to jail? And I just walked away. Smirking. That's what I would. I would with the people that I didn't. That's what I would lead with. I'm like, I'm going away for a while. Why would they assume that? Because why wouldn't you? People, someone that's going away, someone that's going to jail, that's what they would say. I'm going away for a while. Where the heck is beginners at? Bro, where is beginners? Am I missing it? Where the heck is beginners? Oh, it's a new one. New shelf me, okay. Kate.
Welcome, new Prime subscriber.
Yo, Jimby 4X, thank you for the Prime, man. I know there's 18 trillion Twitch channels out there, and I'm always competing with ASMR streamers for the Prime, but you know what? I felt like I earned that one. Kate, Kate, can you allude to where you're going for a couple weeks? Do we have any oh, we have an alchemy. She's going away for a while. Merc, welcome back. I saw you posting on Reddit. You don't think I saw you theory posting on Reddit about where I was? I saw everything you posted. I saw it all. Katie likes eggs. I'm back. Katie, I'm back. Can I get you to change your Raging Wolf helm? Kate, can you tell me where you're going, or at least like a little bit of hinta? Dude, it's starting to look clean in here, man. It's starting to look very clean. Another alchemy. Beginners. Modern. We're looking for the word modern. There it is. We are actually staycationing. Is that code for Disney cruising? Kate, I can't tell you, but did Ryan tell you about the thing? Wait, are you Disney cruising? All right, lock in. All right, lock in. No. Never mind. Kate, are you going on a Disney cruise?
Let's go.
Missed your bud.
Cowboy Woody. Thanks for the 23 months, man. How's the gym been? I dropped an alchemy book. Where? Back in the redness? Are you baiting or are you being serious? Is it somewhere here? Oh, thank you. Saved. Holy. Who's my favorite member of Clips? I only know one of them. Should I know them both? Encyclopedia Britannica? We'll turn to the page with Starsleep losing his franchise. People did G. Lock in. Brother, you answer me. What's your question? At me so I can read it. Is it gonna be, when are you done playing this book game? When you're done NDAing over Minecraft Con or whatever the heck you were doing. He wants to know who recommended this game to me. It was in the recommended room in the Discord. What was the purchase you were gonna made you go phoneless for a month? You want me to get it? Oh, we got another alchemy book. We're cooking, man. Encyclopedia Britannica. Dude, we are cooking. Kate, where are you going on vacation? Can you, if you don't tell me, can you DM me? No, you don't have to tell me public, because I feel like you always go cool places. What is that book? 3 Seconds to the Mars Volta. No, I'm genuinely interested, but I get why you don't want to say it publicly. Just in case there's any, como se dice, librarian adjacent individuals watching right now.
Maybe if I go to Disneyland at the same time as Kate and Ryan, maybe I'll see them. Maybe.
Sorry. Oh man, they don't make them like mana, dark energy. Come on, give me some chat. We need some more redness. We're pretty much done here with all these red books. Why burn your boy librarian like that? I have a ton of reasons to burn librarian. I don't want to chat. I told you I'm not Switzerland anymore, but out of respect, I'm going to keep my yap shut about the cruise. For now. I'm gonna keep it shut. For now, yeah. Catch me on the wrong day. There's not strays in the chamber. There's retaliatory. It's not strays. Stray is undeserved. There's some deservings. There's some deservings that need to be dealt out. I'll tell you that. All right. Healing and mind control. Dude, we are... Look at this. Look how clean this library is, man. Look at it. It looks like WoW Streamer's floor behind him. There's a Wendy's bag right there. A couple wrappers. Any alchemy?
Only if you're there.
Sorry. You know what, Chad? Sometimes, and I feel like I can enjoy it more this way. I really can enjoy streamers more if I look at them as like wrestlers, and I think they look at themselves as wrestlers. You know what I mean? But where it gets a little confusing is when streamers take themselves very serious. Like what we do is like, you know, what we do is not a vacation job. You know? No, yeah, you know what? Fruitbad, you do a real job, pretending like you work every day in Campus Martius in Detroit. You know? What do you mean doxa? Everyone knows the company he works for. Fruitbad posted a picture of himself. And I didn't want to say this, but it's out there, so you can't call doxa. He posted a picture of himself with his work badge hanging from his neck with his place of work. Zin 3D, thanks for the 58 short months. What do you mean, what the heck is this? Zin 3D, you're a high IQ chatter. If I didn't tell you the answer to this, what do you think we're doing? Speaking of Detroit, you're going to a Tigers Dodger game. Any place you can take your dad for dinner? Yes. Depends on what you want. Depends on what you want. Crazy Dan is BMing a guy built like Terry Bradshaw when Dan is built like Austin Powers. Staying at Greektown. So if you're downtown, I mean, if you want like something good and quick, go to Bucharest Grill. Very good. If you're looking for like something like a little like cliche, but also like good, you could go to Slow's Barbecue. If you want to go a little bit good, go to Penny Reds. It's basically, it's just a window where you get chicken. It's really good. Those would be the first ones off the top of my head. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the game you've been pining for. Will we be able to sort every book with no magic, no resin? There's only one way to find out. That's to say that's to say I was here. We're feeling a little bit sensitive today, man, you know? Well, Chatter said I'm starting to look my age. Chat, where's the red hole? Do we have a red hole? I will say, Chat, I think we are due for a soundtrack. There's a red hole. Redness and darkness and... All right, so right now where we last left off, we're getting some reds. That's alchemy. Alchemy. The Alchemist by Paulo Coelho. Paulo Coelho. Have you gotten the big snipper? You're calling to schedule yours later today. Just the tip says, have you gotten the big snip? I'm calling to schedule yours today. Yeah, I mean, like I scheduled a haircut. I use an app for that. What do you... I thought they did a pretty nice job. What do you... Well, it's not really... I mean, I don't really think it's that worthy to talk about in the middle of a stream. Like, am I missing something? When I did go to see my barber, which I would tell you, I'm not going to tell you where it is, but she goes, you really needed this one. Come on, Kara. I thought you're bald like NL Insecure. That's why you always wear a hat. No. I wear a hat because it takes off like 5 years. I mean, just because I've always worn a hat. That's why. Amaraku_T, happy to see you on TV again. Yo, Amaraku. How are things going with OTK? Oops. Going back 2 bits ago, who do you call? No, Robert. Comedy is 1% the joke being funny and 17% timing. Philosopher's Stone. Not gonna lie, Sopranos Dan with the slick back hair riz. I mean, look, this haircut initially was an accident. Like, she did this to me. And I said, and she looked at me and she goes, I'm sorry. What else could I do but laugh? But then I'm just like, hey, just make the mistake on my head like you did last time. So we just kind of went with it. Yeah, but I let her? What am I... Bro. If I'm in front of a streamer, I'm gonna let them stream. If I'm in front of a barber, I'm gonna let them barb. And if I'm in front of a cook, I'm gonna let them cook. If I'm in front of a cop, I'm gonna let them cop. If I'm in front of a DJ, I'm gonna let them D. You know, that's just what do I know? World potions, dude. We are cooking, man. Dan the haircut. You know what, Chug Life? DM me a picture of your haircut. I'll go. We'll go Scrandle, me versus you haircut. I'm okay with that. I'm serious. We'll Scrandle it. Give a rating on her haircut skills. She's very good and very fast. I mean, I'm probably in and out of there in 18 minutes. Let's go cut for cut. Yeah, let me see. Let's see it. You can tell. Northern speed over quality. Look, at this stage in life, man, you gotta understand. I'm just gonna call it what it is. Regardless of my haircut, I'm still
My man.
You, on the other hand, your haircut may keep you out of the game for 12 years. Mine? About to be married 15 years, man. It's not about the cut of the jib, it's about the direction of the boat, if you know what I'm saying. All right. Generational BM or truth? Oh, we got some alchemy. Who's hiding? Are you gonna DM me a picture of your haircut, or are you hiding? Your haircut boat has crashed on the rocks. Stewart2199. Go to Discord, DM me a picture of your haircut. We'll go haircut for haircut. We'll let chat vote. We'll leave it up to the people, man. It won't be for me to judge. Let's send me a DM. Yo, thanks. Thanks, Vumbo. Vumbo, it's good to see you back. I will say, chat, if you look at the cast of Destination X Season 2, it is the first time I've spent significant time around an individual with a BC. With a BC. Yeah, BC. We're talking haircuts, chat. Yeah, a broccoli cut. I've never really, I gotta be honest, I've never really interacted that much with someone with a BC. I can't say my perspective on it. I can just tell you I was around someone with a BC. Also, who riled up the feathers, man? Dan being exposed to vapes and broccoli cuts. We're looking for alchemy books. By Paulo Coelho. Geek Bar, that was the name of one of them. How can a vape thing be called Geek Bar? The people that were smoking them weren't geeks, man. Geek Bar, and they were like, they had like all these like fancy gadgets on them, man. It was wild. It's crazy. Check the white corner. No, I'm not. Look, when I mean, like, I've seen people like addicted to anime, Gamba, but I think there may be no greater addiction than vape, man. Like, there's so many different forms of vape pens, USB drives, geek bars, things that look like they come out of Darth Vader's chest, man. And like, people were on the V, man, big time. DM Discord, cut for cut. Chug life. All right, chat. Okay, let's get some friend slop BR Fortnite something in. Okay, so someone wanted to go chug.
Go.
Chug life.
Finally catching up for live.
Okay, chug life. I feel bad because you sent me a ultrasound followed up by your haircut. Are you okay going, chat? We're gonna go cut for cut here. All right. Chat, take it easy on him. Take it easy on him. Okay. We're gonna go. Why if I outcut Chug? And if Chug outcuts me? I'll take streamer privilege. Look, I'm not got a little jacked up here. Someone type a Y in for me, chat. Little, I'm not got a little jacked right there, but the good, decent fade. What about this side? I can't see. How's that side? Okay. That's streamer anti-privilege, man. That's anti-streamer privilege. I don't count that. That's literally anti-streamer. People just did that because so they could mog me. Bro lost cut for cut on his own stream. How about we just change it to how about they're both two good fresh cuts? Okay? How about the fact we should be happy that we have hair to cut? Unlike the average Twitch chatter, just joking. All right, where's red corner? That's a hot take. Both are equally good cuts. I mean, I prefer mine, but hey, look. It's like LeBron saying he's better than Jordan. All right, chat, we need some more reds. You've got 18 minutes to think on it next time. Bro, I posted a picture of getting a fresh cut, man. So that way you know it was real, man. It's not an AI haircut. On Insta, yeah, if you're not following on Instagram, well, I don't like Facebook. Well, it's not Facebook, it's Instagram. You're missing out, chat. Did I fight the raccoon? You think you really got to ask yourself a question. You think I'm gonna fight a raccoon? What if you don't do social media at all? Well, you used to send me like 7 DMs a day on Instagram, so I don't know what happened. You think I'm gonna fight a raccoon? You think this isn't even a raccoon, man? It's a zombie. Like,
I don't think I've ever seen anything more. He's drooling, bro.
Look, I'm a big nature guy. When nature shows you this, you go the other way, brother. That's my life, man. That's what I do. He's smiling. Yeah, why don't you go pet him then? Chat, how does a raccoon get rabies? You know, like, where does the first rabies come from? Bats? Oh, how did the bats get it? That's what a geek bar does too. Why is a vape called a geek bar? That's where we had our community meetup in Vegas. Fights with bats? Well, how did the bats get rabies? All right, we're looking for some reds. Dude, we've almost got every red, man. Bats just do that? No, I'm serious, Chad. Where did the rabies come from? Everything is mutants? Chad, I'm not joking. Can someone please tell me where rabies came from? How do I explain germ theory? I thought he retired. Oh, he's back? The bats vape too much? Why are there brown books here? Rabies is really bad. I know that. You're telling me what the burger tastes like. I want to know where the burger comes from. Like, was someone crossbreeding plants and it jumped off a plant or something? Yes. Thank you. I think we're almost out of red books, man. Chat, what's the next color? We're sorted out of our mind, man. We're starting to take brown books instead of red. Ooh, alchemy. What's our next color? White? We've already done white. Deep cut, but you like it. White books seem... We've already done white. You think we got to do another white pass? Like, there's like 100 white books on the floor. Oh, Vumbo, someone's pretty invested for someone... We don't want to dump our alchemy. The Philosopher's Stone, man. White diamond should be easy. Bro, look at... You got to ask yourself, was it worth it? Is it worth it? This speaks for itself, man. Literally speaks for itself. Should we get white? Look at those books, man. So inspirational. All right, we'll get some whites. We'll clean up some white slop. Look at that. A lot of whites, man. Wait, put that one back. Something's not right with this. Where's white corner? There it is. Look at this, man. They don't make white books like that. #1 slow runner on Twitch. You're not wrong, man. How do you know where all the books go? That's the thing, you don't. You just kind of guess. It's like a guessing stream. It's like you're on a blacked out bus in the middle of Europe, and then you have to guess exactly where you are. It's just a guess, man. How do you really know? Do you really know where you are? Or is it all just guessing? Any alchemy? Where's the white at? Bats echolocate? Is that white corner? Where's the white corner? There. Oh, it's all the way over here, huh? I feel like we missed something here. Sometimes I hear Dan speak and you get dementia for a moment. What is dementia? Like you forget what I'm saying? Or you remember what I'm saying? You forget? But why do you... Oh, this, we gotta pull some whites out of here, man. I feel like if you take a book, they should all crumble underneath it. Like you forget what I say or you remember what I say? Take a book, leave a book? That's detritus corner. Pull some more whites out of here. Chat, what's synovial fluid? There's a lot of blues in here. Do we have a blue corner? Chad, I was thinking of bits earlier today, but they weren't really bits. It's like dad who wears bluey shirt, but is a cat person. Like I was had the setup, I just didn't have the punchline. I know there's something there, right? Do we have blue corner yet? I know we got to go back to the workshop, but there's something there. Is this blue corner? No, this is detritus corner. We'll turn that one into blue. Man, there's a synovial fluid, man. Look at these blues, man. I bet there's some good sauce in here. Dan really made his own sorting game with the sorting game. Snurd burglar. What's a snurd? Ooh. What's a snurd? Dad who wears a bluey shirt, but he's a cat person. Yeah. That's the bit. You just gotta let it simmer. I think that's a little bit ahead of its time. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta let a bit simmer and then you'll be like, you'll shut the stream down and then you'll be thinking about the bit and then you'll start laughing. And be like, what the heck was he talking about? Guy who doesn't understand jokes? No, I think guy who tells jokes that's ahead of his time. That's semi-blue. Chat, is there a brown area we need to... is there brown books? Guy who wears a red shirt but loves bluey. Do we have green corner? What? Who decided to do this, by the way? Make detritus corner. Same brain cell? The library is a mess. What do you mean the library is a mess? Are we watching the same playthrough, brother? All right. Chat, we got to get some more colors, man. Detritus corner, better fix that. Detritus pile besides the corner. You're not wrong. All right, let's get some more white. Chat, we need to figure out where those cat books go. You know what I'm saying? Are we prop betting this game? You gotta love it, man. Guy who hates fruit but has it in his Twitch name. It's pretty good. They go in bluey corner. Kate! Kate, it's good to be back, right? Do they all just go somewhere specific? Yeah, no, it's very specific. That's our colorway. Kate, what do you think of the joke? Dad who wears bluey shirt but prefers cats. Chad, you just gotta let that one simmer, man. Chad, you let that simmer, it gets funnier every time. No, the part of the fumble delivery is the joke. It's not a half-finished joke. The joke is completely baked, man. Like people smoking the geek bars, man. The bad punchline is, no, it's a good punchline, though. Geek Bar Pro, baby. Wait, what is Monsterology, man? Those are starting to bother me. 1A. Right here. They don't make them like this. MacBook Pro, baby. I think I told people that one too. Chat, things are gonna slowly come back to me. I definitely said MacBook Pro, baby, to someone on the show, and then they said, "Huh?" I go, "What?" MacBook Pro, baby. I would stim. I would stim and then act like I wasn't stimming. You know? Bro talking to himself on a blacked out bus. What else is there to do, man? It's you versus the you she told you about. You're so welcome to join our mega lobby today. What is mega lobby? Do any alchemies? Read the rest of the sentence, please. I don't... Kate, I'm only reading the first 10 words of a paragraph. That's why we're playing a game about books. Kate, you've known me for a decade. You know to speak to me like a first grader. A yellow book. Big lobby, lot players. Okay, what game? 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 Why does the yellow book look tasty? Yo, look, depending on who it is, with a comment like that, you should probably get on the apps. If I say lots of people, then he will ask who. No. I've been trying to compile all the stuff I worked on while Dan was gone in a Dan-friendly format. It's a prop hunt, but you gotta paint. Is this the first time you're playing it? Or is it sweated up already? Yeah, alright. I'll wait for you guys to see if it has any legs. And then if it has legs, I'll join. Next time. Because you could say WTF, but also I feel like this is like a afterthought invitation. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, we had a spot open, so let's invite Dan, as opposed to, hey, let's invite Dan from the jump. You invited me last week. I was on a bus in Europe last week, Kate. When you're the filler friend at an event. All right, chat, let me ask you this. Chat, why if this was a true invitation or an afterthought invitation? Why if it's true and if it's afterthought? What? Kate, what time are you playing? Squeaks being there may be enough for me not to play. If you want me to be honest. I prefer to play with people who like games. Noon Pacific. That's a little past my bedtime, Kate, but I would love to in the future. At a time that's not past my bedtime. Sounds like fun. Thanks for thinking of me. We should just throw these off the ledge. No, I'm not, Kate, I'm not baiting. I'm actually being serious. Thank you for thinking of me. It sounds like it would be a lot of fun. I would love to join. But also have 30 days worth of stuff to catch up on. And as much as I want to sit there and play a painting game with Squeaks while he pretends like he likes video games. Alchemy me. I wish you could jump here. 30 days to catch up, sorts of library. I feel like this is like a metaphor for life right now, man. Like each book is an email that is waiting to be deleted. Chat, can I tell you something personal? Where's the alchemy book? Did we just chuck it? Did we just chuck the alchemy book? No, it's right there. Chat, I know my wife truly appreciates me. However, shelf me. However, leaving for 30 days, the appreciation goes through the roof. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't want to directly quote her because I don't want to. But let's just say, Dan Wee deletes every book in library. Let's just say your boy has responsibilities. And sometimes in life we take responsibilities for granted until they're vanished for 30 days. And when you come back, I'd actually recommend it to anyone. I'm not saying take a vacation job from your vacation job, but it's like almost. I mean, it can be a little dramatic. It's almost like you get deleted for 30 days, but you know your hard drive's going to be refragmented and you're going to come back, but it's still, you still have to go without a hard drive for 30 days. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't know about your hard drive till you don't have it anymore. Unc went from getting paid to be on a small camera to getting paid on a big camera. I mean, I think you're diluting it a little bit. There were like 17 cameras at any given time. So the stream might have more viewership anyways. All right, I guess I'm not going to tell Ryan what the NBC producers came to me and said. Hey, do you have any buddies in your niche that you'd like to do a show with? I have to go. I'm gonna have to go back and redact that conversation. Say some things have changed. I do think my guy Ryan Gary, and you know how I feel about him, is definitely not one for the reality TV world. I feel like some of the stuff that I saw that he would have saw, he would have popped off. Definitely would have popped off. I'm just saying, hypothetically speaking. I can't give an example, but he definitely would make great television. No, like, bro, when he sees 5 people pull out vapes, you think he's gonna be able to bite his tongue? No chance. 0 chance. And it's like the little moments like that that make the difference, man. I know Ryan Gary is a professional. He's a professional roaster. They call him the Jeffrey Ross of roasters. NL hits the Geek Bar on live TV. Psychology of prioritizing gaming over tidy. They were in Europe. I assume if you don't vape, they charge you like €8. I just didn't know, man. Do people vape like that in the US? And then people were talking about different percents of vape. Like I would kill for a 5% vape right now. I'm like, bro, any percent vape speed run. They go, huh? I go, nothing. I go, you wouldn't get it. Kate, I may or may not have yelled out ooh woo in the middle of the bus in a moment of complete boredom. Not my proudest moment, but vape is more Gen Z. All right, we need to set up. When do we start sorting our detritus?
This is the content that I signed up for.
Sean Aucoin, that's why you have a founder's badge and a 118-month streak. Did I workshop the Bluey joke? No, the Bluey joke was today. Ryan Gary, give me your honest criticism of this. Dad who wears a Bluey shirt but only likes cats. Come on, man, that's gold, man. That's literally gold. Let me go. Chad, this is what you could have had on the Northern Line Super Cruise. Stand up. Where's the blue hole right there? You see why it was canceled now? I didn't say I was gonna leak my DMs of making fun of other streamers. That would get me canceled. It's not canceled. We just decided to keep. Ryan Gary, you didn't. How come you didn't comment on my Bluey joke? Can I get it? Can you look? Can you at least help me workshop it a little bit? If you're not going to comment on it. He's too busy laughing. I got you. There's a lot of greens sticking around here. He doesn't even like dogs. There could be something there. Wait, what was the joke? I already said the joke twice. It does get funnier every time we say it, but I've also I gotta protect that joke. You know what I mean? Okay, come on. You definitely laughed the first time. You can't say you didn't. Just think about the 7th time. Guy who wears a Bluey shirt but only likes cats. Yes! Yes, man! It's starting to hit, man! This could be a new arc, man. Bro, if I see Seinfeld use that joke, we're coming after him, man. Is it like an anti-joke? What's an anti-joke? Alright, green me? Dude, green hole. Look at this green hole, man. His green hole looks like when Pokemon cards go on sale at Walmart. People trying to jam in through the turnstile, man. Alright, here we go. Alright, lock in, lock in. What's the deal with blue shirt? No, it's what's the deal is not the joke. The deal, it's dad who wears shirt. Dad who wears Triforce shirt but prefers Princess Peach. Sorry. All right, here we go. Chat, dude, this is starting to get very clean around here. Chat, when do we start cleaning the green though? Blackout, bust, brain rot. What do you mean? I've literally whatever the opposite of brain rot is, I have right now.
Lee Brownie, cheered 300 bits. Hey Dan just came up with this one. Where does Darth Vader get his shoes from? The Darth Maul.
Chat, whatever the opposite of brain rot is, I have it. I have brain growth, man. That's why you're getting these banger jokes. Brain lush. Chat, you can never, by the way, you can never talk to me about doing reality TV shows. When I got off, I saw there's a reality TV show with reality TV veterans. No judgment. This is for you to judge. And the concept of the show is the last player to get off the bed wins $100,000. It's called Bed Rot Challenge. So I don't want to hear anything
less than 3
about there's Big Brother and Survivor people on it. Around here, chat, look, no judgment. At least we go pinkies up with our shows. Ooh, Book of Alchemy. The homunculus, man. Bedrot challenge doesn't seem that bad. What's the homunculus? Bro, this is, no matter what, this game has given us the word homunculus. Is that a real word? Is my life just for the amusement of everyone? I mean, there's kind of I'm not gonna spoil. There's a couple moments when I'm like I may or may not do this on Twitch, but then it made me have think about life a little bit, where it's like what is my role in society? What do I actually do? You know, is it to for people to point and laugh? And is that how I spend my days? Being laughed at? And then I looked up into Jeffrey Dean Morgan's eyes. And I said, how did my life come to this? I'm looking at Negan with a bunch of 20-year-olds. How did this happen? You know, I was just a quiet kid from Dearborn riding bikes, watching kids take swigs out of glass bottles of Arizona iced tea, getting scared, man. You know, and then Jeffrey Dean Morgan told us about his journey. He said he was couch surfing till he was 38. Then he landed his big role on Grey's Anatomy. You know, it's never over, man. There's no Negan without a couch surf. There's no me without you. You know? You ever think about that? Wait, Dearborn? What do you mean, wait, Dearborn? You know? But Chad, I had to prevent myself. Who put that book there? I had to prevent myself from thinking about Twitch while I was gone. I had to. It was like a stopgap, man. It was like an insurance policy. Because then I would think about, man, I got to be missing so many brand new games, so many trailers to react to, so many funny clips, so many amazing Twitch clip moments. And then I came back and I'm like, man, I should have done the show they immediately offered. 3 months from now. I'm just joking. They didn't do that. They didn't do that. They didn't do that. They didn't do that. I could tell you guys this. Can I tell you guys this? I could tell you. Amazing Race called me a year ago. I gotta be careful what I say. Did I tell you guys this? Did I tell you this or no? Why didn't you say yes? There's a couple reasons. There's a couple reasons. But the main reason is because Elden Ring DLC was coming out. And honestly, I just didn't have an interest in doing it. You know? I really had zero interest in doing it. Sorry, this raccoon got in the studio. I had to get him out of here. When she sends a DM and says the kids aren't home. Yo. Hey, the kids aren't home right now. Winky face.
Geek Bar.
What do you think?
Tip $3. Hello Dan, we recently heard about your appearance on Destination X. We think you'd be a great sponsor. All you have to do is wear a blue e-shirt and then hit some huge fucks on stream, just like G-Tuna does on his stream. Geeks call?
That's pretty good, man. Ooh, shelf me. Daddy says yep. Good, you should have time to chat. Chat, what do you think my wife responds? Or what do you think? It's either positive, neutral, or negative. Or would a question mark be neutral? You think she's gonna hit me with the question mark? We should probably start sorting, huh? Negative for sure? Bro, I've been gone for 30 days, man. Bro, bro, I've been gone for 30 days. I'm not gonna say anything, but I will say this. If I were back in batting practice right now, man, every 99-mile-an-hour fastball is looking like a watermelon. If you know what I'm saying. Like I'm hitting them out of the park, man. Look, if you ever need a little extra runway, just disappear from your life for 30 days. You're gonna come back with so much aura, you don't even have to do anything, man. You just have to just be alive, man. I bet I get an emoji back. I bet I get an emoji back, chat. I'll let you know. I got it. I'm looking at that. I'm glancing at that more than I'm glancing at you, chat. She's throwing that kind of heat though. I mean, my wife did play softball. Overhand. Ryan Gary, you ever seen a drooling raccoon in person? POV me after not seeing my wife for 30 days.
I don't think I've ever seen anything more. He's drooling, bro.
Sorry. That was Ryan Gary. That was outside my house today. Gonna watch Destination X Series 2 just for you. Good, man. I hope you enjoy it. I don't know when it's coming out, but No response from my wife? Come on, man. Gotta get something going here. Epic Vor Gamer. Poor guy. I know you're not talking about the raccoon. What about poor human? What about poor human? Just trying to live my life, man. Not get turned into a zombie. Alchemy. Alchemy me? Beginners. Goals completely out the window. What have I said? What have I said that they wouldn't have said in Toy Story 5? Everything I've said you could put in Toy Story 5. I'm serious. Is that purple or blue? Chad, do I need to watch Toy Stories 2, 3, 4 to watch Toy Story 5? Or does it not work like that? Yes? Am I gonna... Like, I didn't know who the female Woody was. Who's the female Woody? What's her name? Woodette? Am I supposed to know who that is? It would probably help. Woody too? Oh my gosh. Okay, there's some things we can't let slide through. Someone take care of Heron, please. Someone please take care of Heron. Thank you. Like, they would definitely not say that in Toy Story 2. Okay? I mean, Toy Story 5. Looking for blues, huh? Is teal blue or is teal green? Yes. Chad, at some point we got to start sorting the colors. When do we do that? Teal is blue green? That's not what I asked. It's one or the other. Can't be both, man. Chat, what, you ever notice Arby's slogan? Arby's, we have the meats. Meats is not supposed to be plural. It's a, we have the meat. How did that pass Q&A? Meat is plural of... Meat means multiple different types of meats. You know what I mean? Guy who eats at Arby's. Guy who wears an Arby's shirt but is vegetarian. I told you this had some legs, man. I told you it has legs. You just gotta let me cook, man. That's it. Chad, if streaming doesn't work out for me, will you come to stand up? Yes? No? Gilgamar, you're not even primed. Of course I wouldn't. I wasn't talking to you. I mean, come on, man. I know, Gilgamar, I know who gets your prime every month. That's good. Yes. Yes. Thanks, Gilgamar, for the prime. Thank you. I know who gets your prime. In before, Dan, don't ever do that again, please. Please, Dan, don't ever do that again. My ears. Any alchemy? No alchemy. Dr. Marathon says, shouldn't you be wearing a kick shirt? Dad who wears shirt that says, kick me, I'm with stupid.
Thank you for the
And he hates soccer.
I appreciate your
Lee Brownie. Cheered 300 bits. The Arby's Meat Mountain is a legendary secret menu sandwich packed with nearly every protein the fast food chain offers. It contains roughly 1,000 plus calories, 80 plus grams of protein, and easily weighs over a pound.
80? Wait, what is that? 80 grams of protein? Let's go there, man. Chat, I'll do an Arby's IRL stream. We'll go to one restaurant a week and get the single item with the greatest amount of protein. I'm not joking. What is it? What is it? Just tell me the name of the item. You put salt on my Arby's? Just the red sauce. We're almost done with the blues, man. Any alchemy? By Paulo Coelho. Toy Story ad? What's TTS volume low, FYI? Bendeo, just give it another shot for me. I'll get it corrected. We're gonna have to go through all these blue books. Do we know that? Chad, do you think we've sorted enough? Soundboard's a little low. We should probably start sorting, huh? You're gonna have to go through all the books? Yeah, but it'll be easier to go through them when they're in slop piles. You know what I'm saying? When they're in slop piles? Any alchemy? What do you mean, no? Not based? You're doing double the work? Says who? All right, what do you think is the easiest? Start with the easiest. Wait, do we have? Did I just dump the blues there? Is this blue or green? Do we have two blue holes? We have two blue holes. How did that happen? All right, let's. I bet there's an alchemy in here. All right, let's start sorting. I think we're ready to sort, man. Marty McSortly. So I think white is probably a good spot to start. So white is healing, right? $1K is healing. So we're going to take the books across there. White is upstairs. What do you mean? It's not true. It's right here. Healing. 1K. Right there. Alright, so let's start doing some healing stuff. Just use the magic. We're doing no magic percent. Is holy magic healing? This is going to be so much easier. Just get the healings. Healing. How come this is not all healing?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Bendejo. Tipped $3. Volume check. Testing. Chat, can you hear me?
Look at this, man. We're cooking. Okay, the grand compendium. Put it in the 4-hole. Little 1-hole. Little 4-hole. Little 10-hole. Fundamental fundies of healing for a 5-hole. Dude, we've already finished a shelf. Fundies? Introduction. We got the fundies, man. Thankfully it wasn't loud. Yo, thank you for the TTS. G-Tuna, the thing broke again. So I think we get the whites. Where is Holy Magic? Holy Magic is 1L. Perfect. We're right there, man. Why does this thing keep spinning? There we go. So much faster with O1 color sort. What's O1 color sort? Healing. All right, we need healing. Everyday magic.
Let's go.
GM chat.
Holy Magic is in the 7 slot. There we go. Dude, we could just throw them in here. Is light holy? Light is not holy. Dude, we got baited, man. Philosophers. We're looking for healing. Holy Magic theory, Holy Boosh theory. There we go. All right, we're good, Chad. We got a shot here. So some of this is philosophy slop. Holy Magic 6. Dude, we are cooking, man. Chat, I think we beat this tomorrow for sure. Fundies? Fundy 1? How do we lose, man? Philosophy. So there's metaphysics is white, philosophy is white. Healing magic. Fundies of healing. Light. Light Yagami. This is not light? Oh, maybe it's a short book. Huh. Why not us? Why not now? I mean, we're cooking. Curing poisons. Healing magic. Holy 3. We're cooking, man. Look at this. We're getting so much positive sorting, man. Great who reads philosopher slop? A lot of philosophy slop here. All right. Wait, chat. What if we have something unorganized? Are they gonna tell us where it is? If it's in the wrong slot? Or no? Fundies. Is this fundies? Fundy 4? Mind? Dude, this is the best thing we've ever done. It flashes gold when correct. Introduction. Intro's over here. Intro to fundies. Spells for curing poison and diseases. I don't know if this is healing. We can try though. It is. A word. Look at this pace. You're not wrong, man.
Look at the pace.
Nope. Guide. There it is. Dude, we are cooking. Maintaining vigor. We don't know anything about that. Bro, we are so sorted. it's light. So we're looking for light and healing. Get in here, man. Dig in there. Dig in the white corner, man. It's slop, get it out. Philosophy slop. Oh, wait. Books of light spells. Nope. Light is not holy? Pragmatica. There it is. All right, we're cooking. The fruits of the labors, man. The labors of the fruit, man. Let's just grab them all. Mana. Holy power of annihilation. There we go. Undead and purification to me. There we go. Slop. Holy light for concealing areas. For me. Theological research on holy. This is a top shelf, Andy. What if they all had to be on the right shelf? That would be crazy. Ethics and healing? Yeah, we don't care about that. That's weird. Ethics and healing. We missed this? Doubters are hiding. Power and ethics, slop. Sounds like Minecraft music. Healers, holy, healers. Okay, 4 principles of Andy. The 4 principles of Andy. Is this a new one? This is holy. Advanced healing and reclamation. Mind on the corner on your mind. Chad, do you think we'll finish this ever? Advanced healing theory. Theological. Vigor. I think so too, man. Theological volume 5. Brown barrel. We should sort them by binder, man. It gets easier with every book placed. We should probably not throw them there. Healers, sacred barrier, healers. Okay, go dump these real quick. Mind 9. Healer's ethics. Was that Vig? The 4. The 4 is on the floor. Okay. You think I'm cooked? Why? Yo, Ace, what's going on? Holy Magic 9. Selection and apps. Fundies of undead. Undead fundies? Undead fundy 5. Magic. This may be a new shelf. New shelf, Andy. Oh, that's philosophy slop. Okay. Proglamania. I think that's a new shelf. Proglamania gets its own shelf. Wait, this is not right. Where's Proglamania? There it is. Proglamania 9. We're cooking. Healing, metaphysics, slop. Okay, chat, we're cooking. You misplaced the undead. Misplaced this. Introduction 9. Chat, we're gonna have all the white done, man. Where's all this philosophy slop go?
Is he beefing with a furry?
Yo, Baloney, thanks for 11 months, you piece. Holy undead. Undead me? Undead 3? We already have an undead 3. Theological Brown is over here. We're locked in, man. Can't touch us. Fundies of Healing. Fundy 2. Chat, look at this, man. Chat, when this is done, can you lick the books? Huh? Alright, lock in. Reduction of magical healing, huh? What did you say? I didn't say that. Intro, Philosophy of Mana and Slop. Healer's Ethics. 10, 5. Any other healing? The Healing Diff. Dude, we're done, man.
Let's go.
Rookism resubscribed with Prime for 42 months.
Yo, Rookism.
I don't have a rook anymore.
Thanks for the 42 months, man. Appreciate it. Power and Ethics. That's over here, right? Oh, it's Philosophy Slop. Comprehensive Guide 5. We're locked in. Holy Magic, Light. Any more healing? Okay, Holy me. Undead 1. Light. We don't have light. Proglamania, man. Dude, what if we inverse the Proglamania? Holy Light in vital areas? What do you think they're talking about? The Grand Compendium? It's probably better to just selectively pick them up. You know what I mean? I think we got him. Vigor. Okay, let's lock in. We could abandon sorting and make a wicked archway. How would we do that? Vigor. Vigor is on the right top, right? Vigor. Vigor 2. Guide 3. Dude, we are here, man. The Grand 6, man. The Grand Hotel in Mackinac City. Vigor 7. Just stack them like our forefathers did. 4, 5, 6, 7. Healing for the conscious mind 1. Give me the Grand. The Grand 2. Bro, we're about to go hard on concealing magic. Conceal me 1, conceal me 7. Conceal me 5. Theological research 2, brother. Bro, who's gonna stop us, man? I don't know why that's a good question. Why are the healing books 10? Let's look for holies. We're only taking holies right now. We'll take a healing. How did that slop get in there? Get that out of here. Healing. Slop. Healing. Healing. We can keep the whites in the corner, huh? Holy. Is curing healing or no? Look at that slop. Get that slop out of there. Is curing healing? Mackinac or Frankenwood, that's the easiest question you've ever asked in your life. Light, Yagami. Holy. Chat, we gotta finish one of these colors. Healing. Holy. Okay, what do we got here? Holy Magic 7. What is the selective application? Selective. We already have a selective 7. Do the series have specific positions? So you gotta put them in the right slot. Light volume, light concealing. Light. So you know when you hit it right, it turns gold. Healing. All right, we got double Vig and 8 and 5 Vig. We know where those are. 8 and 5 me. 8 Ross. Magical healing, red. Chat, we're cooking. Any more healing? Holy magic, advanced healing. Vig 6. Guide 9. Dude, we're here. I think we could finish healing and holy today. Selective apps. POV, you're at Buffalo Wild Wings. Heck book is this? Light. I don't think we have light. Holy magic and purification. Undead me. All right. No, we have not used magic once. So we can still keep the white corner. It's about ethics, though. It's ethics and willpower. Vigor. Light. Slop. We can still keep the white corner, man. It's purification. As long as we didn't leave one in there. Book of Spells, light. Light is different than holy light. You know what I'm saying? I think this game's all about keeping your cool, man, when the chips are down. Holy light. Philosopher's slop. Holy power. Someone needs to educate. Yeah. You know how many world record speedruns we have? At least 10. Minimum. This is going to be our next one. Holy magic. Healer's ethics. Light is not holy. You know what I'm saying? Light should be holy, but it's not. I feel like we've done a pretty good job so far. All right. Holy power, annihilation, undead 9. Bounded undead 2. Oops. Holy light concealing. No. Nope. Holy light concealing. I feel like we've already done that one. Big. Undead protection 8. I think holy light concealing. 6. Dude, we're done, man. Look at this. We're so close, man. You can taste it. Guide me. Guide 1. Vig. Vig is top shelf. Ethics 7. All right, man. We're there. 10% done, man. What's 10% times 90% times 4? You know what I'm saying? What's 10% times 90 times 4? Should we put some of these in here? Just to get them out of here? Or is that double sorting? Chad, is that double sorting? Theological research on holy magic. Is that double sorting? Why work smarter when we can work harder? I mean, it just helps to get some of this out of the way. One, two, three, 4. Proglamania, man. There we go. Yeah, let's just start slotting these here. That way we know what we're dealing with. There's so many progs just hanging around, man. It's like Czech Republic. Sometimes you gotta spread the pile. Hey, I think this is actually pretty good tech, huh? We feel good about chat. Why if you feel good about this new tech? And in chat if no. So that way at least you know we could grab the stack that we need. I think that's Proglamania. Nope. So we could just literally just grab them. That's so much better. Why didn't we do this from the start? Because it's a learning process, man. What do you know about life? Nothing. You don't know anything about life until you experience life. Look at that. We picked up a little slop in here. Undead 10 me, man. Dude, this is really good. Will you bring back the voice changer soon? What voice changer? Four principles. 4 is on the floor. Picked up a little slop here when you went to Chili's. Dude, this is so much better. How come you never told me, chat? You should have told me. We are cooking now. Just get all the whites, man. Get all the whites. Any of these light? We have 1 healer's ethics, 4 on the floor. The rest of these are slop. That way, if I squeaks anything, you can tell me too, you know? And then you can grab the bindings that you need, and in the darkness, bind them. Quote unquote, George R. R. Martin. No more parties in LA. There it is. No more guide. Guide 6, man. Yo, Pleasy, no worries, man. Just glad you can hang out. Just be you, just be who you are and what you're about in life. Quote unquote life. Glad you're here, you piece. All right, lock in. This looks like all slop. Let's just fill the slop holes here. Dude, I cannot believe we didn't do this earlier. That's okay.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang packs?
Yo, Unknown, thanks for the gifted to Pleasy, man. Best community in the world, second to none. And trust me, I've been across the world. I've seen them all. Been all the places, spaces, faces. Thank you for the support, Unknown. I think we're all out of white books, huh? 4 is on the floor. No more healing. Question is, where can we dump these other white books? Right here, okay. This is white corner. It's fine for right now. Get all the whites off the floor, man. No healing and no light. That way, what we could do, we could literally just pick the bindings out and then go slam them. There's a blue in our white. I almost left it to BM, but I'm like, no, you're in for a penny, you're in for a pound, brother. There's got to be some more healers stuck in here. Chat, is the magic resin, does it like automatically sort them? Why would you even play that game? No, because this isn't the right shelf. And there's no healing in any of these. Put the truth there. That's kind of cool, huh? Do you think there's more white upstairs? Oh, we saw a light Yagami in here. Let's see if we can just pull out the lights here. Lights and holy. Lights and holy. Holy. Healer. Holy and healing. I think the rest of this is pretty much slop. I think we pulled them all, chat. Sweet. All right. Holy Light Curriculum Vitae Spells number 8. 4 principles. Holy Annihilation. This is fundies. Fundies. We have a fundies? Fundies 4? We must have this somewhere, huh? Fundy Drip 4? That's... oh, Fundy 4. There we go. Theological 1. Proglamania, we know is top shelf, Andy. 4 principles of healers. This is 4 is on the floor. Okay, so you think, chat? You think we left some whites up top? I think so too. And I'm like 90% sure. No healing, no light. That's so much ease. Left some nasties up top? What do you mean? I think we could finish the whites, man. The whites are stand out so easily. Oh, we would never walk past a Proglamania the rest of your life. All right. Just don't want to, we don't want to be egregious here. We never miss a white. Chat, what's a white Russian? Is it milk? Told you we never missed a white. delicious drink, but what's good about it? Milk? Does milk and alcohol mix? We're just looking for whites. Dude, we did a good job picking up the whites, man. Not if you have 13 of them at your friend's wedding. Bro, that's enough dairy for a year, man. Are you kidding me? I think we're gonna finish the shelves, man. Dad, what'd you do today? I'll just sort a couple hundred books. Really? A couple hundred? Okay, maybe a couple tens of books. That's life, though, man. Rome wasn't sorted in a day, brother. You think we got them all? Healing magic? I don't think we missed one white, man. Yeah, the ones we slopped in there are not... The ones we... Going to 400 isn't really 400 because we're just sorting randoms. Just to get them off the floor. Light. That's okay. We need holy, not light. There we go. I think the rest are somewhere in here. Selection. Dude, this is looking so nicey, man. Red squiggle 4. I think light is over here somewhere. Okay, holy fundies. With the drip on the bottom. Drip 6. Sounded like Dexter, man. Theological fundies is a 10. Stop sign 6. Dude, we are so close. Proglamania 2. We're one prog away, man. Undead Sun bottom 9. Dude, we are so close. Theological fundy 3, man. This is red double 8s. Red double 8s 6. All right, so we must have missed a bunch of... We missed some. We missed some grand 5 me. Intro 6 me. Dude. Chat, what if when we finish a shelf, does it like light up? That crap out of here. All right, lock in. We're looking for loose whites, man. Loose whites. Chat, you see any loose whites? Loose white. Loose white. There's a light above the shelves. Oh, if we finish it? Dude, that light... Can we put that light out? It's messing with us. Julio, welcome. Dude, we're picking up the whites, man. Ethics of magic. There's got to be some more whites in here, man. You knew there was... Oh, that's light Yagami. That's a different kind of light, but we'll take it. Healer's ethics. Dude, we're cooking. All right, we got the lattice crossfire, man. Lattice crossfire 8. These couple are white slop.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Yo, Jimmer, thanks for the gifted, you piece.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to gay_heron.
Holy light for concealing. Just a straight.
Your Majesty.
We shelved out of our gourd, man. Undead 7 me. We're almost there, man. Grand Compendium 9. Dude, we are here, man. We're living. That doesn't match. Double stripe Andy. Shelf done, brother. Chat, how are we missing all these whites? I saw the Book of Vig, man. Vig in one stroke. What'd you say? You mix some that you need in with randoms. What do you mean mix them in with randoms? Over here? The random whites? Here? I think these are all good. There's one. Dude, this is such a better way to do it. Slop. I think we'll probably pick up a few here, huh? Light.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam?
Yo, Jimmer, thanks for the gifted, you piece.
13th gifted a tier 1 sub to Dare for Mercy.
All right, I think we went through all that slop. We really.
Can we please get some dang pack?
Jimmer, you piece. Thank you for the support, man.
13th gifted a tier 1 sub to Gilgamar.
Chat, there's got to be some hidden slop somewhere.
Thank you.
Healing.
Please get some dang pack spam.
Fundies of healing. Jimmer, thank you for the 200 gifted, you piece. Thank you for the support, man. And we just picked up 2 fundies. Ah, the fundies have been hiding. I just hope there's no whites in there, right? No, thank you for the support, Jim. I appreciate it, man. Would it make sense to pre-sort the random whites? What do you mean pre-sort? Intro 4? Fundy 8? Big Fundy 6 right here. That's kind of, we're a little short there. Fundy 8, man. Dude, we're so back. Do you think we missed some slop in here? Probably not, right? There's no way we did, right? We didn't miss any. Holy and healing. Wait. One slipped. Red 10 me. Dude, there's some slipped in, man. Holy, we got another holy. They slipped us. We're shelving, man. We're top shelving. Couple more. Holy or healing? Okay, I think we pulled him out here. Okay, so we're missing some other whites, man. We got to be close, right? Maybe put away some philosophy. No, we got to finish. We got to finish the fundies. There's a healer. Alchemy! Alchemy storage 2. Give us another leveled up, man. That doesn't mean anything to us. Oh, that's healing. Healing fundies. Big, that's comprehensive fundies. I think the rest of these are... If you see novice, adept, expert, master, legendary, it goes in the 1M. I got you. Dude, we gotta be really dialed here, man. Chat, we gotta finish magic. Fundy magic. Chad, if you see something, will you say something? I just hope it's not in here. Ooh! Theological holy 8. Kate, look at this one. That's for you, Kate. Kate, because it's book 8, man. Look at that. What do we got here? The Grand Fundy. Grand Fundy 7, man. Dude, now we're just picking. Look at that greatness, man. It looks so clean. All right, lock in. Okay, we got to be missing some whites, man. White. Ethics. Who needs ethics, man? Simple enchantments. I feel like there could be one in here, no? Oh, come on. Where's our white? Oops. Where's our whites at? Your sister told you about this? She must be built different. We knew it was there, man. We could sniff it, man. We could sniff it. We're so back, man. My only concern is what if like a white one is buried in here somewhere? Like, you think it's buried in there? Surely it's not buried in there, right? We maybe one slipped past us, but not that many. I could see there'd be a white and red one in here. I just got a feeling there's a white and red one in here. You know it's chat. You got to trust your gut in life, man. If you're not trusting your gut in life, what are you doing? Chat, you see any white in there? You know, I know there's a white. I can sense there's a white one in there, man. You gotta trust your gut, man. Told you. Don't ever talk to me about fundies of healing mana control. Fundies, man. Fundy 3. I think they're all in here, man. If I had to guess, I think the fundies are in here. You just got to get in there and not be afraid to mix it up, man. You just got to stick your nose in there, man. We got a fundy, man. Fundies. Oh, baby, man. Olga, what's that? Fundies, man. I don't think we have any more healing in us. Top left on the shelf to your right. Fundies, man. Thank you. Who said that? Who said that? That's big guide number 8, man. Big guide number 8. Finished. That's for Kate. Indie MMO. You'll like it. Oh, you'd hate it. Okay. Appreciate your honesty. Give me in that. Let me just start scooping, man. Let me start scooping. No fundies, man. Chad, any healing fundies? You got to really dig in, man. Chad, what was the Bieber? What was the Bieber thing? You got to dig in, my boy. What does he say? Remember the Bieber meme? It's been so long I forgot it, man. I know there's at least one more healing fundy in here somewhere. Dig in. Oh yeah, he said dig in. What is this? Yeah, oh yeah, you gotta find the pocket, my boy. Healing? It's like finding a needle in a haystack. Chad, do you think we're out fundy the hut? I think we went through all the fundies here. We can restack the fundies now. Chad, if we dump the wrong one, will you at least tell me? Up, there it is, baby. We see. I see it. There was a fundy. 2 fundies, man. You knew they were in the... Wait, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What are you laughing? I'm stuck, man. How is being stuck funny? Chat, we're stuck. How are we supposed to get out of here? What do you think's catching us right here? There we go. Okay, locked in. Intro, chat. I think we're done, man. This is not a what do you mean a cozy? What about this game is cozy, man? We're finishing shelves, brother. Bro, we're missing a whole healing set. What do you think? What do you think we're missing? Curing poisons? You think curing poisons is Fundy?
Holy burst!
We know what those look like. Red stop signs, man. Red stop signs. This is how easy it could be. Red stop signs, man. You don't even need to look, man. The books jump out to you. Red stop sign. Red stop me. You can't stop me. Holy fundies, man. Sir Basketball, you're gonna leave when we're about to place the last fundy? What's up, MJ Snow? You know the last fundy's in here somewhere. What's it called? Curing? There it is. Stop sign me. Dude, that thing should explode now. What do we need? Bro. Healing fundies, grand fundy, and mind fundy. We can't stop till we get those three, man. Literally cannot do it. How are we gonna find them? Chad, it's not over. It's never over. Dude, what a gameplay loop, man. They don't make games like this anymore. We know what we're looking for, chat. Proglamania, brother. They do. It's called work? What do you mean? That look like work to you? Oh, we're missing some holies, man. Do you think any of these could be holies? What do you think could be holy? None of this. No, we got, I'm just saying we got 2 empty holies. Sacred sounds holy. We'll give it a shot. I'm with you. See sacred? Where's sacred? Right there. You did it. We're looking for C's, brother. Looking for C's. Compendium of Sacredicity, man. You know they're all in here too. Look for C's. See me? They can't see me, but I'll see them. Gold toppers, man. We're looking for gold toppers. You see any gold toppers? Gold toppers. I think that could be one too.
16 sacred toppers.
Yo, MJ Snow, thanks for the T-Space 3 for 16 months. What were you doing 16 months ago? Not even joking. Thank you for the T-Space 3. That 3 is for you. So that means the other toppers could be in here, man. We put a gold topper. That looks like it could be a holy. Any of these gold toppers? I feel like this could be one, man. Don't you feel like light could be one? Oh. I think we're close on the toppers, man. Large sacred barrier. No. Compendium, brother. That's a gold topper. Gold topper 5. You want us to try sacred barriers? Brother, how did you know? We need to barrier some sacreds, man. All right, what does the sacred barriers look like, man? We're looking for the most first grade stuff we could find. Golden lion arrows pointed. Right there. Golden lion arrows pointed. 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 So many barriers, man. Dude, we got a stack of high society, man. There's more in here. Golden lion barriers. What if we pulled a stack of 10, brother? This is where the funny money comes in. 3, 7, 2, 5, 10. Squeaks in it. Dude, we are so back, man. I thought one of those is golden barriers. Sacred 7. Dude, we're so there, man. Hold on, do we have any golden stop signs up here? Looking for golden stop signs? Fake stop sign. Golden stop signs? Okay. Just got to make sure we are not stopping ourselves with goldies. Restraint. Oh. Zachariah, because we're so close to the whites. Okay. We got to go on a white hunt, man. I feel like there's going to be a lot on the top shelf, Andy. I think we're... Keep your eyes open for any white slop. That looks like white slop to me. Double golden. Bring that over here while we're at it. Double golden. We finish up the white slop, man. White slop, double barriers. Dude, they don't make them like this, man. We got a 6. We got a 4. And then we got a slop. Okay, chat, what do we... Let's do a quick presser. We're looking for circle stop sign and double lions, man, and we're done. While we're over here, might as well slop this over here. Circle stop sign and double barriers. Dude, I'm not even gonna pretend they're in there. The barrier could be in here, man. Just do it a once over. We're not gonna dig.
Let's go.
Right?
Nasty, 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 nasty shorty.
What do you mean? Yo, Daniel Muggs, thanks for the 17 months, you piece. Since we're here, we might as well sort them a little bit. In case the golden stop sign gets past us. Chad, I bet there's one in here. Don't you think there's one in here? There's gotta be. You gotta think there's one in here. Have we hard cleared for stop signs? We have not. Let's go upstairs. I'm with you. Stop signs and...
Holy
Oh man, we're so back. Lions are done, brother. Now we need golden alien stop signs. Golden stop signs. All white, man. Those should be easy to find. Golden alien stop signs. Chad, if you see something, say something. Looking for some white. Check the shelves too. We don't want any slop getting past us. We got one. That's not what we're looking for, but we'll take it. Yeah, we're doing this. No vig. You know what's up here somewhere. It's not on the floor. We don't want it.
Let's go.
No stop sign will stop me from using my prime sub.
Tommy B, thanks for the 1.5 years. What were we doing 1.5 years ago? I can tell you what we weren't doing, sorting books. Chad, if we pass it, you gotta let me know, man. You can't see it, you can't sort it. I thought we picked it up there for a second. We're looking for golden alien stop sign. Chat, do you see it? We should bring that one with us, that we can sort that one. Top floor looking bare for white slop. I think we just got to the good part, man. So here's my thing. If it's not up here, it's in a pile. Okay. Feel like we've done a good job. Feel like it's not on the second floor. We feel good about it not being on the second. Just through a white book. Where? That? Thank you. Okay, second floor. You got to think we've done it. Not be greedy here. Okay, we got another white book. I feel like we've done a pretty good job on the second, being a second floor Andy, huh? Let's make sure we didn't miss any whites. There's one more once over here. Chat, you see any whites? I feel very confident we didn't miss any whites. Make sure to once over the shelves. That's a good point. Shelf check in 101. We picked up an extra white, not the one we needed, but maybe the one we deserved. That was a healing you threw in the corner? Which corner? This corner? Fundies. You're a genius. Whoever saw that, you're fundied. That's a big save. Big save, brother. We're just shelf checking. I think we got every white book in existence. That was a clutch fundy. This place is a nest bonpon. You ready to eat your words, brother? You ready to eat them? Num num. Why don't you do this too? Give it a squeak for me.
Give your nose a squeak for me and tell me what you hear.
How's that? Fundies. How's that for some fundies? The Book of Truth, man. You don't know about the Book of Truth. The Grand Marnier. Look at that. Fundied out of our gourd, man. Are we done with everything? We need yellow stop signs, man. You think the yellow stop sign is somewhere in one of these piles? Let's just see what the name of it is. Targets. Do we have any targets in our hands? No. The name is? Hob is the only streamer that responded to me. Hob and Deadly Slob. Any targets? I don't see any targets. I feel good about this though. This is selection and application. They're shiny though. Look for the golden octopus on the binding. Let's see what this is. Hello? No worries. Thank you for the call. Bye-bye. All right, chat. We got to find it, man. All right, so we're looking for two things. Golden octopus and red crazy eights. That's it, man. And we're done. There's one of them, man. We're sniffing, man. We're sniffing. Okay, so now, dude, healing is done. Chat, I can't stop. And so what do we need? We need golden octopuses is all we need, man. A golden octopus. We know it's not here. Golden. Chat, give me an area. Where have we not? Where have we not? Oh, I thought that was it, man. Golden octopus. We've checked all these, right? I mean, there's only one place we have left to check, chat. We gotta dig into the green slop, don't we? You think we gotta get in there? It's not in there, right? What do you think, man? Do you think it's in there? How many do we need? Just one, or we need a bunch of them? We need a bunch of them. But they're like silver. What color do you think we put that in?
Holy burst!
It's silver, huh? Was that the one I stepped over? Just stepped over another one? It's like silvery, huh? Just look for the silver, man. On the floor. Give me a clock from here. One next to the globe on the stairs. There's one on the floor. Where? 1 o'clock?
Your Majesty.
They're silver, man. They're built different. They got some shine to them. You said there's one near a globe. On the stairs? No, this is the opposite of cozy, man. The blood's pumping. This is not cozy. We're racing against the clock, brother. That looks shiny. So near the globe, near this. How did you see that? How the heck did you see that? We are one away. We're one shiny silver golden octopus away. Oh, I thought that was it for sure, brother. That's concerning. That's concerning that there's a white in there. Yeah, we're still in contention for the world record speedrun because everyone uses magic like a bunch of resin users. Silver, chat. We wouldn't throw a silver in here, right? Right? Chat, this may be the single greatest backseating game ever created. Chad, I need you. Chad, I need you focus. Chad, we just have to find one book amongst the 3,000 on the ground. We got to lock in, chat. I need you here. There it is. Oh, you piece. I thought that I saw the silver, man. Do you think it could be in here? No, I feel like we've done a pretty good job with the reds. Okay.
Your Majesty.
Oh, baby, man. They can't touch our library, man. They can't touch our Deweys. They can't touch our decimals, man. Look at this, man. Look at the whites, man. Whites, premium whiteness. Double, triple premium world record pace, man. Look at this. We have probably what, realistically speaking, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 80 books, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160. 160 out of 3,000 sorted, man. I play Balatro on the bus. All right, where we last left off, ladies and gentlemen, 5 hours in. But look at this, man. They don't make bookshelves like this anymore. Look at this, man. It's beautiful. This may be our crowning achievement in all of gaming, man. Look at that. It looks like your favorite movie store, video rental store back in the 90s, man. Conoratic, what's going on? One thing we need is we just need better music, you know?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
The Green Bean Stream. Cheered 300 bits. Dan, when he didn't grow up with Rupert Grint for 12 plus years and save the Sorcerer's Stone, must be slop.
Who is Rupert Grimm? The Grimm brothers that got kicked out of the story writing guild? I kind of want to do green, huh? Should we do green? Green would be second floor. The third Grimm brothers Grimm. The Libyans, which... See it, Togna. Which one? We should probably go for low-hanging fruit. Is there anything low? Rupert Grint is Ronald Weasley from Harry Potter. I don't know what any of those words mean you just said. Bard and music. Illusion magic. Holy magic. Destruction magic. Stealth. I don't think we have any of these easy colors. Philosophy would be fast. That's white, right? Philosophy is 2J. That's a long walk, but let's grab some philosophy. I'm with you. Have I set up a new headshot shoot yet? No, what I'll probably do is just take the headshot from Destination X Season 2 and use that for the next 10 years. Philosophy, okay. So we're taking the X books. Spell causality. No causation without taxation. We got to be really close on these, huh? Dude, we may have them all. Look at that. What is a book tax? This deadline article got you looking rough. Downphone, send me a picture of you. Philosophy 2J. Chat, I thought we were a little bit different here. I thought we were above commenting on people's looks.
Only because you're here.
All right, let's go. 6, 8, 5, 10, 3, 7, 1. Cinema, man. Dude, this is gonna be so easy. Also, because the picture resolution, I just don't have a headshot, man. I got a text from my sister-in-law. I got a text from my sister-in-law. I'm gonna read it verbatim. She goes, Aisha was on the show with you, 6 question marks. Also, Dan, it's time for a new headshot. Come on, double exclamation point. Gotta be current for these castings. I just don't, Chad. Headshots do nothing for me unless we're playing CSGO, brother. Philosophy and self and other.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang packs?
Anon, thanks for the gifted, you piece.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Ellie 985.
Thank you for the support. Sister-in-law +2. She is pretty funny. I got some great sister-in-laws. They're very good. Did we miss any self? She's right, you know. Self. Know thyself or know thy enemy. Do we see any self? You two headshot about to turning into false. I mean, chat, look at chat. I can promise you, I can't promise you this. Chat, maybe, chat. Are you ready for a new channel headshot? Are you ready for a new channel headshot? Bring back the hair gel. Where's the 2J? There it is. You've been ready for 5 years? 5, 6, 1, 4. Dude, this is gonna be, we're cooking, man. We earned this. Deserved it. You need a haircut, guy? Let you know. Yo, Fruit Bat, have you made any announcements yet? Imagine giving up that brand equity. I mean, it would be a definite decision. 4 new emotes. It's a good way to look at it. Which else should we take? Metaphysics, philosophy. All right, we're gonna take all the truth. Hi Dan, hope you're having a great day. Frugal Clock 115. How did you find the channel, if you don't mind me asking? Because you know what? I actually have you on my nightstand. I have a alarm clock that I've had since 2001 on my nightstand. So that would be you. You're a frugal clock. I'm serious. My alarm clock has a CD player built into it, man. Destination X. If you need a good barber, I'll hook you up on Milford Barbers. Dan Jr., what do you mean? Milford, do you work there or something? 5, 3, 8, 10, 2, 7. Dude, we look at this, man. We are Sir Cooks a lot. I'd like to finish one of these though. Also, you should be in school. I've watched for years and originally know you through NL. My girlfriend and I also watch Big Brother. Parentheses, sorry. I already knew who you were from YouTube before that. Frugal Clock, you don't have to apologize for watching Big Brother as long as you watch Destination X Season 2 when it comes out. Then it's actually a net plus for you. It's a net gain. Brett's gonna watch it in Scotland. I feel like there's some good stuff in here. Right, Brett? Brett's gonna watch it. I feel like if Brett didn't watch it, we'd have an issue. You have a major issue. But I don't know when it's coming out, so I can't watch it with my wife. Why did you put my in all caps? If you don't mind me asking. That, we needed that self. Which ones do we already dropped a few, right? No, I think if you put my wife in all caps, that leads me to believe that you may be fake wife posting. You know? Uncheck in chat. Just saying. Vumbo says, hey Dan, do you have any Peacock subscription codes? It's actually going to be on NBC, so it's free. As long as you have a TV. You won't have to buy it. Oh, great. Too bad you don't have a TV. Do you have a computer? All right. Which one do we think we have a lot of here? Philosophy of Mana and Willpower. Okay, let's get those. Philosophy, this is... should we go I think therefore I am? Let's take those. I think therefore I am. I think we can... That's got to be philosophy, right? What do they look like? What does I think therefore I am look like? Oh, it's plain and it's the Acropolis. Acropolis border looking. Everything's philosophy, is it though? There we go. I don't know if we have all these. Did we miss any? One more in the second bottom shelf back. How do you know that? Thank you. Because you can read. We miss any here? I just look at the borders, man. I don't look at the words. We may have all of them, man. I think we have a 10 stack. You missed one more back there? Yeah, we can only carry 10 books at a time. Sir Bobber, how old are you turning today, by the way? 31? Take him to Philly. 2, 8, 9, 7, 10, 6. Dude, that's a full stack of high society, man. They can't even touch us, man. Turning 20. Good for you, man. You got your whole life ahead of you. Philosophy book. You got your whole life ahead of you, man. You're just a little sapling in the tree of life. You know that? A little sapling in the tree of life. Let's take these. Introduction to Magical Determinism. What does this look like? It's got X. Yeah, no chest run. I'm not seeing a lot of these. That looks new. What do we think we have a lot of? That's 1,000 easy to use at home. That doesn't look like it. Philosophy of Mana and Willpower. All right, we'll take Restraint. Looks like Magic the Gathering at the top. Responsibility. Did we miss any responsibilities here? You just realized there are 3,000 books in total? What, are you scared? You at work watching Twitch? There it is. Ethics of Magic. We may be short on these, man. we miss any? Up? There you go. Thank you. Just finished reading about the funeral. Very crazy. Just doing a double check here. Discount double check. I think we're good, man. Ethics of magic, I can't. Did you ever take an ethics class in college? No, man, you don't learn ethics from a book. You learn it from your hort, man. Because, like, how do you, if you learn ethics from a book, how do you know the person that wrote the book has ethics? You know what I mean? Like, they could be programming. They could be programming, I gotta be careful what I say here. They could be programming like Roblox casinos, you know? And telling you how to be ethical, man. With kid number 2 on the way, you sold your truck and got a family vehicle. What kind of truck did you sell? Didn't your truck have a bed? What did you buy to replace your truck? You get exposed to different ethical figures and you take what you like based on vibes. So it shouldn't be called ethics, should be called vibethics. 08 Nissan Titan. That's what you got rid of. What did you get? Although, man, I saw a Kia minivan the other day. It looks like a Bentley or something, man. They don't make them like that anymore. All right, what are we looking for? Teachings of magic. Okay. We're getting 2 scotch tapes, man. 2 scotch tapes. See the scotch tape? I see the 2 and we... You learned ethics from a book To Kill a Mockingbird? Look at these, man. Double stripes, man. There's no double stripes, huh? We're stripeless in Seattle. I think we got them all. Doesn't sound very ethical. Chad, how do you determine ethics? You know what I mean? That's a 10 stack of high society. Seven. That is a stack of high society. Pay him his money, man. I think, would an idiot do this? And if they would, I would not do that thing. But how do you know? How do you know if you're the idiot for not doing it? And maybe they're the genius for doing it. You build a model and evaluate actions against this model. Bro, this is not a Warhammer 2 channel, brother. All right. I think we just clean up power and ethics. I think we're going to take we're taking the short stacks, right? Short stack P and E. Speaking of P and E, how's trading going? One of them is wrong. We have to be missing some P and E. We have a lot of world. We don't have a lot of P and E. Listing 6 and 10. Chat, current events. Are people pogging or are people not pogging based on a red candle or green candle? I'm so out of the loop, but I know that much. Hasn't opened yet? When does it open? Very vague. I mean, why not? When does that happen? I can't explain it because it's current events. It's okay if you don't understand. The people that understand the reference, just keep me in the loop. I have no action, but I am interested. Just to see what happens. All right. I feel like let's take the marbles. Take marble. These jump out. Take the marbles. We're taking marbles. Marbles. Dude, we definitely have all 10 of these. There's no way we don't. That's his 10 stack. So real or adjunct? What does adjunct professor mean? All right, lock in. All right, dude, this is good. This is probably our fastest sort ever, man. Marty McSortley. What do you think about Nicolas Cage's Spider-Man? Is that true? Full rack, I know. G-Tunes, I know you like that full rack server. All right, lock in. This one's jumping out at me. Fantasy or reality? Wait. Is ontology? That's got to be philosophy, right? Ontology? There's a new Spider-Man show on Amazon. Is Nicolas Cage Spider-Man? That's got to be false. We're taking world books. That can't be true, bro. Isn't he too old to be Spider-Man? Is it a cartoon? Chat, I'm not saying you're too old to be Spider-Man. I'm just saying Nicolas Cage may be too old to be Spider-Man. I thought we had more world books than this. We have a gigantic data center up near you guys. Where at? Natty Bumpo says it's better than 95% of shows out now. Natty, are you Marvel posting again? He's an old-timey Spider-Man? Like Squeaks? Dude, we're cooking, man. '1920s Detective Spider-Man. It's a little action, little vibe. I did hear from some people overseas that there is an actual, like, semi-positive, wholesome Game of Thrones show. Except for the first episode. Is that true? It's like about a good night. Yeah, I'd like to watch that. I just try not to watch, like, dark stuff, man. If Arbard didn't like it, that means I will love it. All right, good. Thanks. What's it called? What's it called? Because we all know why Arbard watches Game of Thrones. Is that a full stack? Looks like a full stack. What's the name of the show? Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Is it on it's on HBO? Why is that? Swedish Man, you can ask Arbard, he's in chat. Three, 4, 6, 1, 5, 9. That's another rack, man. That's another rack of high society. Destination throne. Dunkin' egg. You have to log into all your VDI machines. What's a VDI machine? Do we miss? I think here we missed a couple. So let's just take the ones we missed. Arbard, how are you liking the new season of Love Island? All right, let's take these ones. Let's take the owl ones. The owl on top. Dude, there's no way we don't have a full rack of these. My girlfriend asked me if you're playing this game to weed out any fake fans. Only the most loyal could survive this game? What do you mean, brother? Ask your fake girlfriend if she has any better game suggestions that have a more engaging gameplay loop. Tell her I'm all ears. Also, while you're doing that, ask her if she knows about the politician you used to date. Ten, 4, 9. We beat lost levels. What do you mean? All right, let's lock in, man. Dude, we're almost done with all the whites, man. The whites. Let's put these. We could actually start sorting these a little bit. Marty McSorley. Man, how good was Castlevania 2, man? They don't make them like that anymore. Beam, bam, beam, bam, beam, bam, bam. I think we're done, right? We had a little bit of slop to clean up here. Foundations. If it's philosophy, we're gonna take it. Philosophy. Is game that everyone loves gonna take a comeback? Yeah, for sure. Cause, dude, if you like retro playthroughs, you don't have to worry about them going anywhere because there's no new games coming out that can hold a candle to any of the old ones. I think that's everything. Bro, we are cooking. Star Fox Ocarina of Time remake. Zelda 3 is on the playlist for sure. I've only played that once, man. What is this? Philosophy of Self and Others. Double racks of high society, man. Chat, what color should we do next? That's huge, man. We could do Zelda 3 OST. Give it a shot. An actual good Zelda. Chat, what color should we do next? Metaphysics is philosophy? Are you sure? Metaphysics is physics. Wouldn't it be... Are you sure? Okay, I trust you. Metaphysics is like black holes and stuff, isn't it? That's regular physics. What's metaphysics? You have Ray-Bans that record everything? Can't believe we don't have a full stack. We're missing volume 3. Wing N, what's going on? Chat, we're cooking, man. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. CD Lamb. 3, 9, 5, 10, 2. Oops. 10, 2, 6, 7, 8. Full stack of high society, brother. CD Lamb's a cute name. All right, let's go. We want to do our daily YouTube. What is this song from? I think the movie Inception. Dan watches Northern Lion yell at a chatter. Silent Science. Thank you for watching the short. It says, these video effects are killing my brain cells. Me too. Let's tell the editors, take it easy on those effects, right? Like 1 every 100 shorts, okay, keeps us on our toes, but yeah, I'm with you. Also, let me know how you feel about the editing at twitch.tv/DanGheesling. We're there right now. You'll get a golden welcome. Come on in. There you go. All right. What color are we doing next, chat? We miss any whites? Green? Basically, it's blue, green, or red. David Keith Lynch. Bro, I don't know. Something was not right with that raccoon. But we don't have to worry about that anymore. All right, let's go green. Did I get the shovel out again? I did. Except that I actually buried the raccoon because you know, it could spread, right? You know what I mean? But I did call animal control. It's part of life, man. Unless you're that person that roasted me on Instagram. Make sure nothing digs it up later. That's the goal. Dan, rabies can survive in a corpse for years, so if any animal digs it up, it can still spread. What would you like me to do? What would you like me to do, my fellow accountant? What do you want me to do? Burn it? Like an effigy in Dark Souls? Just tell me what you want me to do. I'll do it. Throw it into a river. Yeah, that's a good idea. Burn it so it goes into the air and then it infects everyone in my neighborhood. Hide it in your HVAC. My favorite is when I get backseated in real life, you know? That's my favorite, man. IRL, look, video game back seating, I sleep. IRL back seating, I live for. Dump it on animal control's porch. How much do you like my neighbors? Look, I don't know about you guys, but I try to... I shouldn't say, I see most of you. I like to positively contribute to my neighborhood and community. So if there's any heavy lifting to do, I'll lift, man. I'll lift. Buried animals many times, minimum 1.5 meters deep. Can you tell me that in American units? Four to 5 feet deep? Yeah, it's definitely not that deep. No, it's not under a pile of leaves, man. I was sweating, man. I was sweating digging that hole, man. Chat, what is the least acceptable amount of feet? Do bugs get rabies? That's a good question. Rent a mini excavator. 3, but the park rangers will say 6. We are running out of green space, huh? I feel like these are not all greeneries, though. Why do stocks crash the moment I buy them? POV! People with that IPO today! Alright. It's supposed to go up. It's an IPO. Oh, buddy, buckle up, man. Everyone's gonna make money off the same thing. That's not how it works. The people that had access to it before you are the ones that are gonna make money, not you. My brokerage gave me 2 shares. All right. I was trying to keep that quiet. I couldn't though. All right. And we're running out of space here. I don't understand. How did other people get it at a fraction of the same price as me? I don't know, man. Watch one episode of American Greed. All right, lock in. How come I can't? There we go. I can't get it where I need it to be. All right. All right. So I think we go archery, right? Are we gonna go archery here? Archery is 2. Scout from TF2. How do IRL Chandler Bing? Scout from TF2. What do you mean? IRL Chandler Bing? Is that, am I saying your name right? Scout from TF2. Bro, what do you mean scout from TF2?
Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist.
All right, we're doing archery. 2B. What does archery look like? Arrows and motion. We don't have a lot of those, do we? There's a lot of green slop, huh? Arrows in motion. Is he allowed to use skills? We don't, this is a resinless playthrough. See any arrows? Chat, what's hegemony? Hegemony. Hegemony? With the hegemony. With the hegemony. With the phony hegemony and the phony hegemony. Phony hegemony with the phony hegemony. Phony hegemony with the phony hegemony. With the 2B, 3B, 2B, 2B, 1B, 1B, 2B, 2B, 1B, 1B with the 2B, 2B with the 1B, and the 1B with the 2B. 2B on the streaming. Knights O'Lair, 316. All right, we're looking for arrows, man. Arrows. Arrow Flynn. Romance. How about bow and arrow? Looking for bow and arrow. Ooh. We could be in trouble here. You see any bow and arrows? We're Thin Lizzy, man. We're Thin Lizzy. No magic, but what about jump and run? We don't have jump and run. I have a guy at work that looks over your stuff now. You need to ask him about... What do you mean? People to G. One on the green pile, left side, halfway down. Bro, Brett, you know how to find them. You know how to pick them, man. You know how to pick them. You know how to pick them, Brett. Just trying to get some. Let's put them in some slots here. Those ones are hard. Oh, there's the arrow bow. Why didn't we check there? Get Arbard out of here. Did we miss any? Bro, we made this a little scuffed, huh? Don't let me forget about those, chat. Oh, we have motion and arrow. Gonna liquidate all your accounts and put it on the banker? What does that mean? Alright, we're so back. Baccarat? Bro, if you did it, at least you'd have to live stream it. Don't do that. Can you live stream from a casino? Probably not. But could you imagine? Bro, don't ever do that. Don't even think about doing that. But if you did... People do that, right? Oh, there's another motion book. Which one stands out to you here, chat? Compendium? The Art of the Deal? We need a book that stands out. You've seen people on YouTube live stream from a casino, really? Let's go. These are tough to distinguish. Let's go MA, magic arrows, MA. Chat, look, we're looking for MAs. 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 It's a big M and a big A. I don't see any. Rated MA. Magic MAs. Chat, you see any MAs? There's an MA. MA. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That's decent. That's decent. That's decent. 5, 6, 5, 7, 6, 8, 10. A little motion, man. Dan doesn't end the stream until he beats us. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. Let's take these two so we don't forget them. TA. We're looking for TA. TA. Looking for a T and A. TA. 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 I feel like we may have missed a TA. 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 Any other TAs? Ooh. We're getting skunked on the TAs right now. We had a nice little run there. TA? Come on. Is there a game? Is there a game that teaches you Chinese? 1, 5, 2, 7, 10, 3. Not bad. Not bad. That's not bad. There's plenty. PUBG. The ultimate guide to swear words. We got that motion. Let's go resonance. Resonance kind of stands out. Resonance. Chat, we're looking for resonance sleepers. Resonance. Resonance. Chat, how's our resonance? Ooh. What is this song? They don't make songs like this, man. Next to the teal right. Next to the teal right. Next to the teal right. Next to the teal right, left. Teal 6 book. Right second row from the bottom. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Third row MacBook Pro, baby. MacBook Pro, baby. MacBook Pro, baby. What do you think Jeb's up to right now, man? You think Jeb's chilling? What do you think Jeb's doing right now, man? Yeah, MacBook Pro, baby. We should get some more greens up here. Is his name short for Jebediah? We need access to this, man. MacBook Pro, baby. All right. What should we go next? Archers of the Fairies. Big A. We're looking for big A's. Chat, you see any big A's? This one may be hard to find. Might be a new stem. What? Jeb? Big A's? There's no big A's. There's a big A. There's a big A. Big A. No big A. No, no big A's. That was, we are short stack. Chat. I can't tell you how or why, but this counts as my T reference for the day. I did see that the individual who says redness and darkness and whiteness sent out a tweet and the FBI is investigating him. Sorry, I probably shouldn't even say that. Over a tweet. Tobaskis. All right. Sorry. It was like, bro, I'm just joking. Knock, knock, knock. All right, lock in, lock in, lock in. I was just joking, bro. You can't do that, man. A lot of this is mana slop. Arrow of this is gonna be a hard one. So this is 2 pieces of white tape. That should be easy to find. Looking for double white tape. Check a blue stake, double white tape. Double white tape. Wow. We're not gonna take that one. What is the last book I read? I'm reading Dungeon Crawler Steve right now, or whatever that book's called. A lot of this is not arrow books. Oh, there's a resin book. Top middle shelf. The compendiums. All right, we'll get compendi. Comprendi. Compendis. See any compendis? Oh, that was tape. Compendis and tape. You see any compendis? Okay. Tape was on the middle shelf as well. I don't see any tape. Top tape? Where? Oh, right there. Thank you. Chat, does chat help count as magic? No. An arrow to the knee, the grand compendi. I think we're in a little. I think we're probably arched out right now. We're probably arched out, arch-manninged out. Should we go green magic next? What is that? Earth magic? Would be called earth magic. Let me get a better song, better soundtrack. All right, let's swear words. What are a lot of these categorized at? Elvish. See you, Betty Van. How do we know what these are? Let's just pull any final art arrows here. Or not. Let's just leave it. Get this school out of here. Let's play some games. Who's with you? Is that what he used to scream? Chad, did you guys have a scream out in college? They would have, like at Michigan State, they would have a scream out. Like during finals. Like every night during finals, everyone in the dorms would open their windows and just scream. Yeah, in your bedroom? Pause. Huh? What? You did it once and the RA got you in trouble? What if we go econ next? Ryan Gary, can I get your prediction on the IPO? What's going to happen today? Is it going to crater or is it going to create the Grand Canyon? 2G. See, like, when you're doing improv, you can't say who cares. Like, that's like you kill it. You know, like when you talk about hockey stuff that is boring, I'd lean into it, man. All right. Thanks, Ryan. Thanks for vibing out with us today, man. Let's take some economics, man. What's an do we have any economics? I think there's too much green, man. What do we do with all this green slop? Second row. I know, but I don't think we have enough of these to make it worth our while, but I guess we just start slop pulling. So we take muted green, puke green. Anything economics. Why do stocks crash? Oh, that's a good one. Crash. Chat, you gotta love IRL crash outs, man. So they're all kind of muted. Time to short Best Buy again. That's the only time I've ever shorted a stock, because I went into Best Buy and there were 30 employees and no people there. And then a month later, they posted record profits. All right. I got killed. I never shorted a stock ever after then. Where's 2G? Why is this so high? Average Reddit due diligence? Bro, if you go into a store and there's 17 employees or 30 employees and no customers, what do you think? Well, the writing's on the wall, brother. Or so I thought. I got baited. I learned a lesson. I don't know anything about stocks. Sorting books, on the other hand? No one sorts like us, man. All right, we're just looking for muted. Muted. You think that's probably not. We're looking for anything. Anything economics related. People 3. Who's gonna tell them they had to delist the inverse Kramer? Because the wait, what's inverse Kramer? You're talking about from Seinfeld? What are you talking about? The economy of the lost 3 decades. Yo, that's... Come on, man. That's current events. Do you think mana currency? People 3. People 3. It's an archery book. Bro, could we please keep chat focused on the gameplay? Market systems, man. Chat, do you think if you read all these books, you would be smarter? But I don't know. Sometimes you read a book and you're not smarter. Art of the Tariff? Big, beautiful tariff. Book smart, yeah. Chat. B in chat if you'd want to be book smart. S in chat if you'd rather be street smart. Neither? Come on. Mana currency. Does he still stream? Read 3 self-help books and you've read all 3 self-help books. Chat, what happened to you guys? Chat, what happened? Chat, what happened? What, you guys used to be filled with moxie. Regional mana markets. You left for 40 days? 40 nights? Yeah, but we're sorting, man. First time chatter, Yum Trans Fat. Welcome in. Does trans fat clog your arteries? Or is that something else? Yes? How do you know? Less is more. Dude, we got some goodies here, man. Alchemy. Tab. We never pass on Elk. Have I seen the new Jump King game? Not unless you put a trailer for it in the Discord. Taboo, baby. MacBook Pro, baby. We love a good taboo. All right. Market analysis. Peepo G. Peepo 3. Peepo G. Peepo. Art of the Tariff. Why do markets crash? Financial. Art of the Tariff. Economics. Wage structure. Regional market reports. That's gotta be. That's gotta be. Where did the taxes go? Hegemony? We got so much finance, man. Walking all over the books. Where did my taxes go? Volume 3. The gold collapse, man? Gold just turned into cryptocurrency. They melted all the gold to turn it into crypto miners. All right, wage structures. Lock in, lock in. Financial literacy 101. Things they don't teach in school. All right, lock in. Regional mana. Regional mana. But that doesn't matter. Market. Market 3. Magical. Magical 3. Locally sourced mana. Thank you for accepting your trade. Thank you for proposing a great trade. Art of the Arrow. I also put that in there. Man, they don't make music like this, do they? The art. Oh. Do we not have an art? There we go. Chat, what do we need? We need more economics. I think we can start loading, huh? Let's get some of these loose arrow books. Let's get some loosies. Let's get some loosies. Legal systems. Everyone's elvish. If everyone's elvish, no one is. I can imagine if these had full books to read inside. Peepo G and a Peepo 3. Chat. Arcane resource valuation. That has to be economics, right? Chat, I feel like we're reading, man. We're reading, man. Archery first. Spirit and skill 8. Oh, Chad, I didn't tell you. I saw the movie Spirited Away. I'm like, yo, I've been wanting to show this movie to my kids. I'm like, all right, let me preview Spirited Away first. And it's not a kids movie, man. Grandma Big Head in Spirited Away, maybe the most terrifying grandma since Large Marge in the Pee Wee Herman movie, man. It's insane. That's not a kids movie, man. And the parents turn into pigs because they just eat slop, man. It's crazy. How is that a kids movie? Nothing about it is kid. And then at the end, they always slide in a little. They slid a little fur in too, man. It was like a furry Dragonite or something. Totoro is for the kids. I'm with you. Definitely an early teens movie. My kids have seen Totoro. I can co-sign that. Totoro kids movie. Spirited Away, not. I thought Spirited Away was gonna be about like I thought it was gonna be about horses. Supermax, thank you for the tier 1, man. And then the other bait is of Spirited Away. The guy on the cover of Spirited Away isn't even in the movie very much. That's bait, man. No Face, yeah. I did like the movie. And then what about the big baby, man? How is Big Head Grandma gonna have a giant baby, man? Like, how does that even process? Did I like it? I did like I did like the movie. I did enjoy it. I got judged for watching it, but that's okay. Judged by who? I can't tell you. Peepo G. Kate, do you like that movie? Kate, do you like that movie? We're looking for finance and archery. Spirited Away. Peepo. I showed Kiki's to my daughter and the look your wife gave to when she saw you watching anime. She pulled up next to you with some popcorn in her Hitsani Miku outfit.
Oh, Mika's.
Introduction to Magical Economics. Hatsune Miku? What do you mean? Is that how you say it? This has got to be Suppy. Mr. No Bueno, thanks for the 51 months, you piece.
Tier 1 for 51 months on a 42-month streak.
Mano Nyaki? Hatsune Miku. How are you supposed to say it? That's how I say it. How do you say it? You should watch Perfect Blue. Art of the Arrow. Where's... Chat, how many books have we sorted? I know that number's not accurate. How many books do you think we've actually sorted? Boom, 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 bam, bam, boom, bam, bam. 5? Why are you like that? 310? I think we've pretty much got everything we can. Keep up. So we gotta find another area to sort some green slop at. We're gonna put our stake in the ground, man. Let's get the green slop right here. I bet we can finish archery and finances in like 10 minutes. Just slop them in there, man. Just slop them in there. That's a lot of slop. Is it though? Look at that. No one sorts like us, man. Tell me one better sorter, man. You can't. I just can't believe there's so many green books. Chad, do you think there's YouTube channels that are just about sorting stuff? That can't be true, right? Yes? How do you know, Cedia? Rose sorting like a nap? What is that? What's that? Is that like an enemy from EverQuest? Been. If you like this, you should play a little to the left. You know, it's a question of do you like... I have a love-hate relationship with Suffercore. I love it, but I don't like it. That makes sense. Peepo, 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 G. Peepo, 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 3. Has he found any keys yet? We're doing this with no magic, no keys, no chess. Yeah, Plainweller, keep going. Keep making those Destination X jokes. They're really hitting with the community. You can tell by all the +2s and LOLs that are not followed after your chat message. But keep trying, man. I'm sure you'll get it. I'm sure you'll get chat with one of them. Yeah, that was a funny one, guys. That's the one. Keep trying. All right, lock in. So we're still looking for archery and economics, which I think we probably have enough here. All right, couple more chat. I think this is actually a pretty good strat. Dude. All right, so now we're looking for archery economics. Archery economics. What's jurisprudence? Yo, Ball, thank you for 37 months, you piece. Dude, we're cooking. I think we just finished one. Peepo, peepo, Jeezy, peepo, peepo. Is mana currency system? Yes. Good, we're back, baby. MacBook Pro, baby. No idea. Mana. Oh, that's MacBook Pro, baby. The new Penguin Classic spines look so much more worse than the old ones. Are you a bookophile? Chat, what do you call bookophiles? Has Dan ever hit the Jeb Bush emote? There's a Jeb Bush emote? Since when? MacBook Pro, baby. Where's Arcane Market Systems? Top shelf, Andy. MacBook Pro, baby. Complete works of... Oh, we finished it. MacBook. Shit, I'm losing my mind, man. MacBook Pro. How are we... Left side. Would you say Destination X was your summer vacation? Kate, someone said in chat that I left my vacation job in streaming to do a vacation job on reality TV. I've never been more offended by chat in my entire life, man. It's just not true. It's not a +2. It's not funny. It's work, man. Work is work is work is work is work, man. People, GZ. You know what I mean, Kate? You know what it's like out there in the streets. You know what it's like in the streets, Kate? Forging and using Grand Compendium. Peepo. Where's the Grand Compendium? Art of the Arrow. I feel like this is the easiest one to identify. Double gold spine. The Hunter. The Hunter. Chat, where's the Hunter? No, I don't have any information on when it's coming out yet. Would you ever produce your own reality TV show? I do every day, man. What do you mean? I produce it every day, 5 days a week here, man. This is one of the challenges in the meta show, man. It's sorting a library without losing your mind. Like, come on. Dude, we're cooking right now. Mana currency economics. Boost your efficacy. Hunters. You prefer the Lost iPad episode in season 3? I'm with you. Beep it up, beep. Renaissance. Reticence or Renaissance? Dude, we're cooking. Renaissance. That doesn't match. Who did that? Who did that, chat? Why did you do that? Renaissance 3. Art of the arrow is center. Art of the arrow? What is that slop? Alright, we're locked in, man. The Lost iPad episode is a bottle episode like The Fly in Breaking Bad. You don't need to know the other one, have a good time. How did we just walk off that? That's new tech. Need to have fall damage? Bro, no thank you. Regional market analysis. Normal. Dude, we're almost done. Magical Economics 9. Who made this game? Mana currency systems. Nope. There it is. Chat, what game is this from? Regional markets. Penn and Teller. They don't make songs like this anymore, man. Tell me one time they made songs like this. They just don't make them like this, man. Dude, this was the way to do it though. Shovel Knight made songs. We could do that. We could do a little shovel. Shovel you, shovel me. Didn't Shovel Knight hire the same guy that did the Mega Man songs? Right? Wage structures. Cares about that. Arcane market systems. Nope. There it is. Shovel Knight, aka Dan, dealing with the raccoon last night. Bro, you're gonna get me cooked on Instagram with stuff like this. Regional market analysis 4. I think that's it. Chat, what instrument is this? An ocarina? Is Armin still making the Taga awards? I don't know, man. Armin is changing his girlfriend's shin pads. Yeah, shin pads, yeah. Where's Spirited Away at? I thought we had Spirited. There it is. They don't make songs like this, man. Bow and Arrow 9. Chad, who roped us into playing this game, man? I like all the books. I just don't like the green ones, man. I don't like the green ones. Squeaks in it, squeaks in. Where's the arrow on the cover, on the cover, on the cover, on the cover? Gold. Oh, that's slop. All right. Red is the best. I know we should have went red first. That's okay though. I think we left off here. Archery. Archery. Price manipulation. There were some goodies in here, man. Black books are the man breaker, really? You would think you could cover anything bow and arrow in 5 volumes. You think so? Arcane's at the top. Mana. Chad, is Mana Gem still streaming? Oh, we're almost done here. Yeah. I haven't seen any clips lately. What's been going on? What? Market analysis too. We finished! I don't make them like this, man. Mana currency. People 3. Your TikTok has been great lately. I haven't put any. I put in one thing on TikTok. I'm trying to hire someone to help me. Come to the office a couple days, 1 or 2 days a week. Let's film it, man. Just put it on my tab, though. Put it on my tab. Put it on my tab. Oh, Fruit Bad's gonna be a little busy. MA. The Grand Compendium. There it is. 8. 1. Did Fruit ever release that song? It's a great question. Okay, I think we've got all the archery out of here. Okay. Little more, man. The rest of the archery is in the slop stack somewhere. We'll fill up the slop stacks here. Time to dig in the slop pile. We should probably put them in new shelf, Andy. You know, there's like 17 arrow books there. You can feel them. Lock in. Making good progress though, man. This is a rich vein. You're not wrong, man. Beep-o da peep. I'm just worried that we double backed on a previous shelf and we're gonna miss it. Self-made vein. No Glid, welcome in with the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, we're locked in, man. Oh, that's fresh. That's fresh shelf, man. They don't make fresh shelf like that. 2 archery books in the last 2 stacks. Stack this. Fresh shelves, man. Fresh shellfish. What kind of rage bait are we watching today? Poolage, you're coming in here with the Raging Wolf helm. You're talking to me about rage bait? What do you mean? I don't rage bait. Never have, never will. I may give you true takes that may be upsetting to you, but that's a you problem. What do you mean, Cleaver? What do you mean, sure? What do you mean, sure, Cleaver? Man, there's some arrows in this book, man. Summit 1G. UFO 50 is a you problem. I think we're pretty close here. There's a lot of red garbage in here. Oops. Oop. What's BSN? Is this the stage where he spams with no intention of winning? What do you mean, man? We're sorting. Archers of the Fae Fairy? You can't type in this channel? Why? You just yeeted an alchemy book? Where, here? We never miss alchemies. We never miss them. Never have, never will. Am I right, CD? CD Lamb? Yeah, Arbard. You know, Arbard, if you think you're something, why don't you try to beat this in faster than me? No resin. We threw an archery book right there. I bet you can't beat my time. Go ahead, Arbard. See you on the battlefield, brother. There was a good book on the ground. There it is. I did buy this game, but I actually know less about how to sort than you. So what are you yapping about, Arbard? What are you yapping about? I think we're done with the green stack here, though. See if we can... Let's hand pick the greens here. I think we got a bunch here. You're just putting slop piles on other shelves? Okay, watch this slop pile. There's a method. Now we go archery. Archery and finance. It's archery and finance. We take it. See how that works, brother? Archery. Archery. Finance. Yeah, but why the mound of books? You have to sort before you demound them. Like first you sort, first you slop, then you sort. All right. Archery manual 3, bingo. Nimi. Ooh, Nimi. Where's Nimi? Archeries of the Fairy 6. Magic of infused arrows, man. They don't make magic infused arrows anymore. Renaissance is what we always lose. Where's Renaissance at? There it is. Renaissance 4. I think the rest is economics. Triple sorting. You're not wrong. You think we walked on any greens here? All right, lock in. Arcane market manipulation. We hit those. Fancy 5. Economics of 3 lost decades. Bingo. Bro, they don't make them like this. Arcane 4. Arcane's always at the top. Magical economics 6. Bro, look, they don't make them like this, man. You just got a green burger from the facility staff? Don't ever talk to me about finding the art of the tariff. Free burger? How'd you get a free burger? All right, where did we slop stacked a few in here, didn't we? These are the ones I didn't want to overlook the slop stack. Okay, that's the one we didn't want to miss. And then let's work inversely backwards. They're grilling in the parking lot, baby. MacBook Pro. All right, start bottom to top. Financial hegemony. Archery. Bro, look at this. Supply trade. Archery, we missed archery 10. Supply trade of arcane. Arcane's top shelf, isn't it? Supply train. There it is. MacBook Pro. Arcane markets. Boom, shelf me. Mana currency. Dude, it's getting easier, man. Hegemony. Complete works of magical economics. Shelf me. They don't make them like this, man. Spirit and skill. Spirit this skill. Renaissance. Hunter 8. Hunter Biden. Hunter 8. Chad, I gotta get my current events filter back on, all right? There was it's not gonna. I can't talk about it. Never mind. MacBook Pro. All right, lock in. All right, so we last left off here. Taxes. I saw taxes. Where did my taxes go? All right, bottom to top. Arcane Court. Art of the deal. Arrows, arrows, money, money. Funny money, honey bunny. Bottom shelf of the last rack. I got you. I got you, I got you. Need me? I always forget where Renaissance is. Renaissance, no more. No more Renaissance. Bow and arrow 1. We know where that is. Bow and arrow 10. Know where that is. Magic infused 1. Art of the arrow. Motion. That was the first one we did. Motion. Bro, we're almost there, man. All right, Chad, we got to close out with some good music here. What the heck is arcane? Arcane's top shelf. Where did my taxes go? Volume 1. We already have that book somewhere. There you go. Sorry, we can't hear this music. This is about right for this gameplay, chat. This is about right. Okay, lock in. So we missed, someone said on the bottom rack. Okay, lock in. Someone said bottom rack, we missed one. This bottom rack. This one. Is that the one we missed? Or another one shelf up. Do we got it? Do we get it? Alchemy. Did you see alchemy? I saw alchemy somewhere. Oh, that's inflation. Dude, we're cooking right now. Previous rack, one from the bottom. Spirit and skill. Did we pick it up? Oh, that one. Thank you. Thank you. Spirited Away, man. We're right there, man. Lock in, chat. They're not taking it from us. Spirited Away 4. Magic infused pogs. Bing, bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bong. Compendiums over here. You know compendies. Where's the compendi? Compendi 6. The hunter. Dude, we're almost there. Book 10 me, man, of the Harry Potter series. Beep OG. Backseating the librarian is extreme BM? What do you mean? I believe Arcane's top shelf. Do I know my library? Or do I know my library? Mana currency 4. Gold collapse 2. Bro, there's so many books. Arcane, that's got the best spine in the game right there. Look at that spine. All right, lock in, chat. We just got a few more to go. A few more greens, a few more Irish. We left off over here, right? In crab corner. I feel like we got all these. Start on the bottom. Mana systems. Bow me. Longbow, short bow. Fey folk. Market systems. Ooh, this one we may have already swept already. We may have full swept these. We may be low here. We may be out. Okay, we may be out here, man. Do we fill in any of these? Chat, we may be out. We may be out of books. Fiscal theory might be economics. Where was that? Beepo G. Arrow and Bomi. Where'd you see fiscal theory? I spot that one a mile away, brother. Art of the tariff. We never lose on tariffs. Other side over here. What's called? What color was it? Fiscal? Where'd you see fiscal? If we miss fiscal, we're cooked. Chat, if you see fiscal, say fiscal. Just yell stop in chat if you see fiscal. Because it'll be a new book. Unless we're getting baited. Also, the color's going to be fiscally. I think we got baited. You weren't baiting? Well, then fiscal me. Because I think we have an open slot. Economics, that's a new one. Oh, we don't have any room for it. That was it. The song brings back a lot of memories. What were you doing? All right. Shelf done. Art of the tariff. Bingo. Dude, we're almost done, man. Playing Donkey Kong. I bet there's a couple greens that's... There's a couple greens that slipped through, but not on my watch, brother. Jurisprudence. All right, lock in. That's in the 8 hole. Archers of the Fairies. 7 and 8 volumes. Tactical applications. Bro, who's reading this stuff? Dude, we are so close. We're just a few chips away off the old block, man. Is that what you're talking about? Studies in fiscality?
Thank you. Can we please get some
Archery fundy. Anon, thanks for the...
Anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Rabbit Raccoon _
It's not funny. Thank you for the support. Fiscal, man. You weren't lying about the fiscals, man. Brown. I feel like we could be missing some Irish around here. Fiscal me. You were correct. Let's do a little once over here. Look for any greens. Rey Mysterio's book. Has Rey Mysterio ever written a book? You knew there was some greens, man. You knew you always miss a few, man. Arcane valuation. Dude. I bet no one can beat the game like us, man. That's a new one. We've never even seen that one before. Okay, we got the compendi. They're not like us. You're not wrong, man. Look at that white shelf, man. You think of Jacob fought too? Arcane valuation, that's top shelf, brother.
I appreciate your acquiescence.
Dan's shovel. Tipped $3. Oh god, Dan, it's back. It's alive. I think it bit me. I can feel it. Do something. Call shovel services. Oh god. Oh god. No, not like this ... underscore.
Who did that?
Let's go.
Yeah, G-Tuna, the thing doesn't alert.
BM September.
Maloon, thanks for the support. Handsome Chatter, thanks for the 20 months, man. TTS is very quiet. Give me a little time, I'll fix it. Alright, chat, we gotta be close, man. Okay, we left off... Is there any green slop? That's all slop. I think this is all slop. Except for that one. Were there any other ones in there? I see the one. I see it. I see it. There's our archer. We're good. We're good. We got it. We got it.
Go.
Can't believe I've waked hours of some dude just raw sorting fake books.
Angry Cutler, what do you mean fake books? What do you mean fake books? What about these books are fake? Alright, I feel like we have not searched every corner. We're looking for some greens, man. Would that look close? Oh! Arrow. Alchemy. We're in this, man. Alchemy. All right, lock in, lock in, lock in. Taboo. We know where the taboo is, man. Taboo 4, golden alchemy 6, man. Chat, there could be some hidden... There, you know there's greens all over the place over here, man. Look at the greens, man. There's greens everywhere. There's greens everywhere. Look at the greens, man. They're just on the floor. Oh, that yellow book's kind of nice. Economics, where did my taxes go, man? Dude, that's a full stack of high society. Chad, are you greening? Oh, I thought that was green. Sometimes you just gotta look on the floor, man. Just eat off the floor, man. Archer, bro, they were just on the floor slopping around, and it's right there too. Don't forget that one, chat. We can't forget that one. Dude, I think this is it, man. Florple. I think we're done with the Florple now. Compendium. We know that's over here on the Florple. Archers of the... Done, baby. MacBook Pro, baby. Archer's Manual. Arrows of stillness and whiteness and dark. We got motion. We got so much motion. Magically infused arrows, man. 9 hole. Done. Hunter's Alchemy. Hunter Hearst Helmsley. Arrow to the knee, brother. Look at the motion. Dude. Finance and archery done, man. The economics through teleportation. Looks like slop. Where did my taxes go? Finished. Your taxes are done, man. You're never seeing them again. All right, lock in. So I think we got to get some Florple here. Bro, they're just all over the floor, man. From our Bard and Arm. Look at that, man. Sometimes you just got to eat off the floor, man. If you're not eating off the floor, are you really civilized? There was one near the bulbous right here. Oh, that felt green to me, man. Chad, are you feeling green? There could be some greens in here, hidden greens. It's hidden blues. Super green. You're feeling super green, man. I bet there's one in here. Right there. You knew it was right there. Philosophy book. Green. Lock in. Oh. Green. Gold book. Green, that's green. You know there's some green in here. Green. 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 No one can stop us, chat. No one. Not even your Meemaw. All right, we got him, man. I feel like we just finished every set, man. Art of the Arrow. Anatomy. Anatomy 6, man. Knee 3. Knee 9. Anatomy 2, brother. Anatomy's done. So what do we need? We need a little applied tacticians. A couple knee. And the kind of guy to grab 6 folding chairs when helping to clean up the assembly. It's the most efficient use, man. How do you know? 3 in each arm. Mana gem currency, done. Arcane valuation, done. Black market manipulation, done. Chat, we'll go for one more ride here. Alchemy. Bro, we just picked up a taboo, man. Chat, I didn't know this game was going to get easier as we went on. I thought it was going to get harder. Power and Ethics 6. That is bait, man. That looks like the same. Chat, eyes open. Chat, are you feeling green? Oh, I thought that was a green. I think we've done a good job, man. Green me? Dragon, huh? Check these stairs over. Just one more check a blue stair. How to mute a person's voice? Okay. Let's go put this one up. And before this is phase 1. Bro, I couldn't, man. We got dude, we may have just finished taboo. We just tabbed out of our gourd, man. We weren't even trying to finish tabs. All right, we'll do one more green sweep. There's green, brother. I saw the green. You think I didn't see that green? Green. Fake green. Economic greenery, man. Oops. There's green. Is there correct row? There's a correct shelf. There's a correct shelf. Green. We're green scanning. Ellen, green scanning. Oh, I thought that was green, man. Chat, we're scanning. Dude, we're on the precipice of greatness. I think we've checked the floor pretty darn good. I think we're pretty much good here. I mean, one could have slipped us a Jimmy here, but doubt. I feel like we've done a great job on the shelves. Deeper. I feel like we've done a great job on the shelves, man. Right? I don't think we need to shelf anymore. I think there's just going to be a few that slip some jimmies here. Like right there, slipping jimmies, man. I'd like to go in with one more full stack. There was that fiscal book again. Wait, did I throw it? Fiscal. Where's fiscal? Where was fiscal? It was on the shelf on the ground. Alchemy. On the ground or on the shelf? It was on the shelf on the other side. Okay. Fiscal. I just don't know what the fiscal looks like. 2 of them. We're fiscaled out of our gourd, man. 2 of them. Double fiscals. Brown 3. Chat, what percentage? What's 50 out of 400? What percentage are we? Dude, we're done. We're missing 1 complete fiscal. We're missing a complete fiscal. We're missing fiscal. 12.5%. So if this game is taking us 7 hours at 12.5%, can someone do the math on how long this should theoretically take us? So actually, one of these books has a black cover. Eight times, so 56 hours? No way. This game is not going to take us 56 hours. Art of the Deal, finished. Spirited Away, finished, brother. We're missing what? Tactical applications? And some salt? Bro, those have got to be somewhere. I bet they're hitting us right in the face, man. Don't you think? And we're missing 1 fiscal book. We're missing a fiscal. Puppet crafting? Where do we think we missed the greens? Do you think there's a couple greens in here? I bet there's some greens in there, man. I think we did a pretty darn good job though, man. You're feeling green right now? I just wish we knew what the last fiscal was. Every day you join the stream and it looks worse? What about this looks worse? See how much fiscal we have? What about this looks worse to you? Look at the green, man. I just worry that we have a green buried in a blue somewhere. That's my concern. Fiscal and Ebert, I'll give you a +2 on that one. They're everywhere, man. You just have to believe. I think that'll be our last one we place. Check a blue slop. I think we've done a great job with the greens, man. Like, I think green is where we separated the chaff from the whey, man. That's a white book. It's a white book. And it's like when you chip away, man, you see everything around you. Sometimes you can't see the green from the blues, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's only room for so much green and blue. Just say you don't know what check a blue steak means? Sure you do. If you got chaff mixed with whey, you got bigger problems. Dude, we're finishing everything, man. What color do you think the last book is gonna be? All right, what do we got here? We got World 10. Ooh. Chad, I'm gonna be thinking about sorting books all weekend, man. You know that, right? Like, they don't make games like this, man. Repeating this today? Bro, that would be... One of those streamers should do this, man. Do not... You can't leave until every book is sorted. Need this for a long drive? I'll watch this putt. It's not green, we don't want it. I just feel like we're missing some on the ground, man. Got one. Chat, we're missing one whole series on economics. That can't be a thing. I think it's a 3-volume Andy. You think that mana measurement and conversion equations, you think that could be finance? I think it's a 3-piece. Conversion and equations? You can try it. It could be. Sounds like math. Check. Let's do one more once over. Contract law. I mean, we got the... Oh, no, that's a 6-piece. We're missing a 3-piece. It's just crazy that we haven't seen it. You know what I'm saying? We should have seen it by now. It's a 10p, you just passed it? Are you sure? We're not missing a 10p. We're not missing a 10p. We're missing a full 3p, yeah. And it has to be have some sort of green to it. You know, it's got to have some sort of green to it. Let's just we'll do a once over, pick up any missing green slop that we missed, just to rack them. Any green slop on the ground, we'll take it. Oh, I thought that was gonna be it, man. I really thought that was gonna be it. What needs workshopping? That looks like it could be one. I feel like we just placed one that we needed. Doubter's eating on this one. It's not over yet, brother. See any green slop we missed, chat? You know they're in there. In your heart, you know they're in there. Chronicle of Music. I bet we're gonna find it when we least expect it, man. That's how life works, man. Just gotta be. And we're so close to finishing. One more once over. Do you think this is where we're most vulnerable back here? Maybe do it twice over? The thing is, we know if we see it. You know what I mean? We know if we see it. See any stray greens? This may be it for the greens today, chat. It's gotta be. But it's never over, man. They were right in front of us the whole time, man. Right in front of us. Who put those books right there, man? They just slipped in here, man. Who slipped them? Someone slipped them. Sometimes you just gotta search everything to search nothing. Codex of Truth. I think that's it, man. Check a green stake. It's just anywhere there was like something got slipped. They're in here, man. I'm gonna have to dig in there real quick. We may dig in there real quick. Restraint 5. Forging of the Arrows. Another shelf done, man. Just like that, man. 59 complete. Where did we say we were gonna go? We were gonna go somewhere. What did we say we were gonna do? Oh, we're gonna go through the blue stack real quick. Real quick. And you know the green slipped in here. In your heart, you know a green slipped in here. Come on, give me some green, man. Give me some green. Why are there purples in here? Where was that regulation book? Oh, magic users? Why not? Why waste time on greens? What do you mean waste time? There's never been any time. I thought that was a green. No time's ever been wasted on green. I'm just looking at the stack on our right to see if it's... I'm not looking at titles, I'm just looking at colors. Oh, I can't... Look at the stack. Don't block the library picture, we're fine. We don't need that. Oh. That was a green, just not the right one. No greens in the stack? I thought that is green, isn't it? We're stuck. How are we stuck, man? You mean to tell me there were no hidden greens? No, I don't open chests. There was not a single green in here. Oh. All right, so if it's not there, chat, where else could the greens be hidden? What do the chests do? It's resin. We're not using chests. Be out of here, officer. What if the green is in your hort? Stuck, man. What do you think's jamming us? There we go. All right, so there are no greens in here. Sort other colors? We can't. We're committed to the green. So if we didn't... You think accountability...
Your Majesty.
We got one. Low salary? Do you think low salary is... No, it's not economics. I thought it said money transfer. What's up for Thor Newman? I think that's probably it, chat. You threw an alchemy away? No, we didn't. You being serious? You kidding me? This could be the last one we were missing, though. Nope. I just hate to leave the greens undone, but we can't think about what was undone. We just have to think about what we did. We did a lot, man. A lot was done. Right? We got a lot done, right? I just feel like we've literally, we have everything. And there's nothing like finding that Lucy. You know what I mean? Like when that Lucy's just around, there's nothing like finding it. Know what I mean? Is he doing a bit? The Lucy's? Have you checked the benches? What benches? What benches? The tape. Oh, over here? No, that's a good point. If I had to guess, I'm gonna guess it's probably, they're probably in the shelves, but the art of walking on your toes. Monopolization, is that? I think that's it, man. I think we got to at least find one more, right? Oh, I thought that was it, man. Chat, we got to find one more. We got to end with a deep cut. We gotta end with a deep cut. Oh, come on, man. I thought that was the one.
You won! You did it! You did it! I knew you would! I just knew you would! Iris! Green, 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 green!
No one finds books better than us, man. No one. No one. Archery is... We're one away from being done on archery. That one would be way... We can't, man. If it was salt, we'd get it, man. Archery's almost done. This is our library, man. Look at the sorting, man. No one sorts like us. Where we last left off, man. We're just living right now. Look at this, man. Let's do a little recap, man. Little recap. The whites. The alchemy, man. They don't make them like this, man. Look how good we are, man. We're so good. What color do we last leave off on? What color were we? Is it new color time? They just don't make games like this, man. We're working on green. Pan Pascal, welcome in. Look at this, man. Arch Magic's almost done. Ryan Gary did tell me to play some crab game. He's like, if you need a break from sorting books, play crab game. Is there a new crab game? I think we go new color. What is it? Someone explain it to me. Are we still doing more green? We should do Vampire Survivors. We could check it out. What is this mana measurement? It's not really down here, is it? Management would be 2F. Should we start taking some management courses?
Port 722 resubscribed with tier 3 for
Port.
76 months on a 75-month stream.
Thank you for the T space 3 for 76 months. Let's get some gold. Let's get some gold member. Gold top. I feel like we have a lot of gold top, man. Look at the gold toppers, man. This is math. Are you sure? Where do math books go? Second floor. Okay. 2E. 2D. Okay. Mana is not. It's a. All right. So we're looking for gold toppers. Oh, any kind of topper is math.
Brand new subscriber.
Bobby Schmurder. About a week ago. Thank you for the tier 1, man. New piece. Is this math or is this management? Bobby Schmurder, how did you find the channel? We got some gold toppers, man. I know we got more. Look at those triple gold toppers, man. They don't make gold toppers like this. Let me give you the full rack. We may have a full stack of high society. What binge watched all 318 Isaac videos. Yo, how did you find the YouTube channel? Welcome in, man. We're just looking for gold toppers right now. We're just missing top 10. Ta-da, peep. Shield base with topper is math. This is math. Dude, we can't miss the gold. We got out all the toppers, man. We got a full gold topper, man. Math is 2D. They don't make shelves like this anymore, man. Look at this, man. The golden hue, man. Golden Hue Lori. Chat, this may be our fastest of the fast. So this is math. That's oddly satisfying. Bobby Schmurder, if you liked Isaac, you're gonna love this, man. Green toppers. Should we go green toppers? So the toppers are green, man. But how do you know mathematical geo? Green toppers. Green on green toppers. Green topper. No green topper. Green topper. Chad, this is actually going way better. You see any more green toppers? Did I miss any green top? Green toppers are math. Bro, we've got so much green top. Thank God you stayed out of the bet. Look at the green top though, man. We're missing a couple. But I feel like... Irish Spring? We're close, man. That's a nice little stack of high society. Who knew math books could be useful, man? One behind you on the ground. Green topper? That's a gold topper. You saw a green topper on the ground? Gold topper? Second, on the floor near the red book. Second shelf up. Green topper. Second shelf up. Someone said there's one near the red gold topper. Right there. Green topper, man. Are you guys just locked on staring on the books on the floor? Everyone's got a job to do, man. We all got a job to do. 4, 3, 9, 8, 6, 10, 1, 2. That's pretty good top. Obi topping. There's a gold topper. Ooh, gold toppers, man. Circles. 9 and 8 switched. Are you sure? Because we just got a topper. So many toppers, man. Green topper is what they call people who refill the cash registers. Gold topper. Man, the toppers are just easy to find, man. How come they don't make all the toppers like this? Another green topper. Circles. So many toppers, man. We're done. Fully topped. Bro, we're cooking. Hey. In a carnival. Without a rope. You see any more toppers on the... I know you're looking for toppers on the ground. That looks like a topper. You could tell that was a topper. You know there's a topper in here somewhere. You could sense it, man. You're gonna lose all your dang coins? This song sounds like you're gonna lose it all, man. Is that a topper? Topper. Chat, do you think anyone in chat right now doesn't know what we mean by a topper? Topper shelf. Alright. Let's look for... That is not a topper. Dolphin blue and gold topper. Dolphin blue and gold topper. Right there. So we're looking for more gold toppers, chat. Oh, we may have pulled all our toppers out. Dolphin blue and gold topper. We should do a topper sweep first. I got you. We're putting the top in front of the many. Wait, we haven't checked the toppers over here yet. What is this? Sounds like a board game. NBA Jam of gold topping. I think we can go place these. Then all right, that's a good idea. Let's go place these. And then let's go on a topping hunt. All right. See any toppers? Topper. You could just tell, man. The toppers are built different. The chicken cat. Topper. But that's a law topper. Bro, the drum's going kind of hard right now, huh? See any toppers, chat? Missed a topper? Where? Imagine this song blaring in your library. Right there. You got to be more specific than right there. Right there. Another topper. Thank you, thank you. Chat, we're looking for the golden bar top there, man. How come these are so easy? These are the most easily identifiable. Why? Why is that? They're just so easy, man. Another topper, man. Another topper. I think we're living right now, man. This game feels like it was made to stall. What do you mean made to stall? This is the top shelf right here. I think we did a top hunt, right? Although we haven't. I don't think we did a great job here. We need to look for something else that we have a lot. Missed one? You got to tell me. Missed one where? Top or behind? Right there. Thank you. Chad, if you know, you know. I would not call this game chill core by any... It's top core, man. You should see if Hob could do this hit list, man. Yeah, we're doing keyless too. All right, let's look for another math book. Do we have any other math books? Or math books are only toppers. Green topper under shelf 1E. Where is that? Math book pro. Where's the green topper under 1E? I missed it, brother. Do you think that's a math book or a data book? Mouse was on it? Where? Oh, that's a blue topper. That's technically not a topper. It's a green topper. Another topper. A fake topper. All right, we need to get going here a little bit. We I guess we could those are two different ones. All right. Ooh, that's tough. Do you think do you think this is math? Blue-green toppers. I don't think we have a... This is like a blue book. Just put those up there for right now. All right, Burgundy. Burgundy. Central Michigan University gold toppers. See, that's going to be hard because the rest of them are going to be in the perp. You know what I mean? These are not... We are definitely not going to have these. They're going to be somewhere in here. Like right there, brother. Chat, we can handpick these toppers. Structural. You know they're in here.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Lee Brownie. Cheered 300 bits. MacBook Pro baby
MacBook Pro baby. We're cooking, man. MacBook Pro. We're going in there to get the gold toppers out, man. Lee Brownie, thanks for the support, man. We're getting the gold toppers, man. You know they're in here.
Were we suffocating in Elden Ring 2 years ago?
No. There's got to be some gold toppers in here, man. Was it 2 years ago? I saw Miyazaki's making a new property, but he's not saying what. MacBook Pro, baby. We got one. But he's not saying what it is. Why would he do that? Just look for gold top. You know the other gold topper's in there somewhere. It's okay, we're close. POV, Dan throwing shoes in his garage? What do you mean? Throw that in your garage. All right, we're back. All right, so that was a good sort. Are there any other easily identifiable math books? Do you think data is math? What's an easy... Is data math? All toppers are not math, though. Why isn't MacBook Pro on the soundboard? Good question. See, these are not all math. Chaos theory, law, and equivalent. See what I'm saying? Math have a shield on the bottom. Okay. So we're looking for a green top or blue shield. I think we're out of toppers over here, though. You know what I'm saying? So I guess we could just all stack them all. Shields are math. But those... blue shields are math? That does not look like math. That's law. You're gonna check out the Gothic 1 remake? I don't know what Gothic 0 is. So it has to be blue shield for math. If it looks like a textbook, it's math. That's not true. I promise you, law. Any shield is math, okay? Looking for toppers. I think we got all our toppers. So gold toppers, math. Wrong. Right. Thank you. You're right. You're right. You're very right. I was very wrong. Thank you. Do we play any games? So you missed? Yeah, we're looking for gold toppers. That's the game we're playing today. That looked like a gold topper to me. I bet there's red gold toppers too, huh? You buried one topper in the violet pile earlier. Okay, the right or left pile? I'm gonna trust you. It's pretty easy. You can just gold topper. What is the process for these piles? Sort the colors. What? There's another in that same pile of toppers. Okay. Gold toppers. Orange elk in the pile too. Thank you. Chad, a little progress does not look like a straight ladder, man. Doesn't look like a straight ladder. Someone said there's a... Someone said there was a topper under the gold. Two green toppers? Chat, you're good at finding toppers, man. You know this is a three-piece, too. You got the one I saw. So you think we pulled all the toppers out of this pile? More toppers by Alchemy Shelf. Thank you. This is a community effort, man. No one makes them like this. How did... 3 toppers? Just laying on the ground? Hidden toppers, man. That's great work. Another topper. Fake topper. Math book, though. Toppers on the bottom right. Gold topper behind you. That's not a topper. Right of you. Hard left. No one tops it. I feel like we're missing some more toppers. I feel like you've seen more toppers down here. Right there. Oh, fake topper. Blue with gold topper. Nice. So many toppers, man. We're so back. Series have to go just on the right bookshelf. So they can go on any shelf on the right shelf, if that makes sense. We're topping. Bright green topper. Finished. What? Shelf done, brother. Liquid sorcery. Shelf me, man. Shelf me. Another topper. Me and Mark Rootser with the topper. There it is. Dude, there were topper. Dude, toppers was a life set. We may have, our topper percentage is second to none. They don't make songs like this. Deep OG. I mean, should we look for some red toppers? Second floor topper. You left some toppers on the shelf still. Which shelf? I'll go second shelf. I'm not seeing any toppers over here, man. Save yourself from the topper talk. Topper's life, man. What's my strategy? Sort by color, then by topper. That's fake topper. We'll do a ground floor, second floor sweep. Sweep, we're looking for gold toppers, chat. MacBook Pro, baby. Next bookcase along red second shelf. Get me there, Dr. Marathon. I know we're close. Get me there. That looked like a fake topper. Did we miss one? Hey! Responsibility and restraint. That's the story of my life. Alchemy. Oh, I thought that's fake topper. Chat, where else on Twitch can you find toppers to this music, man? You can't. We're topping. OB topping. We're topping. 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 Dude, you know there's some toppers in here somewhere. Dan offers me toppers to music. Squeaks offers bottoming to the music. What does that mean? Restraint. 6. Where's our restraint at? Thought we had that figured out. Left side shelves, floor 1 has some toppers. Okay. Left side shelves, left side shelves or floor? How the heck are you seeing toppers? Maybe in here? Listen to this music, man. How do you keep your sanity to this? On the shelf? You're telling me you're seeing toppers? Oh, right there. Green toppers. Okay. So we had one missing topper. Topper. You know there's some toppers in there, man. No toppers? All right. That's pretty good, man. You saw a topper? Where? Blue book you just dropped as a topper. Oh, it's a brown topper. Is that math? Easy. That's a new one. Blue top. That's brown topper. That's tough. Oh, some of these toppers are going to be hard, man. We ain't cleaning up this library, dog. What do you mean? Look at this. That's going to be really hard to find. Blue-brown topper. That's going to be really tough. Alchemy. Every completed shelf makes it easier. Volume 1, Your Majesty. All right, I think we go... Man, what are these? I mean, those are just begging to be placed. There's a lot of management books, huh? I think we gotta go maybe... What are these? Easy spells to use at home? What would easy spells be classified as? Jurisprudence? Every daily magic? Okay. 2C. All right, we're looking for thousands. The doubters are slurping tonight. Green topper on the book you put the management on. Where was that? Over here? Oh yeah, green. Thank you for the green top. Double green topper. 3 green toppers. We got to come back to the topper shelf. That whole shelf is toppers. You're not wrong. All right, we're looking for 2C. Metallica song. Put that on your shelf and smoke it. Oh my god, you have to sort this entire library? What do you mean? We're almost done. 3,000 plus books? And we're topping. Look at this. Are we sure that's gold top? Are we sure that is... Okay. Trust in the gold top. When you're done, you should swap random books to mess with people. I would never do that. Rusty, thanks for the 2 years, man. What were we doing 2 years ago? That's a free... That's another shelf, brother. Quantification. Done. Another shelf, man. Another shelf. Another shelf. They can't touch our toppers, man. All right, I think we're going for some whiteness, right? Finding toppers, man. That's what this game is. All right, what are there? What? Light magic, light yagami. I can pull off a few more lights. We'll do it. We got full light. We got full light yagami. Stack them. You had fun doing a no magic run? I mean, that's what this game was designed to. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Whoa, 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 whoa. What would light magic be? Anything that says Book of Spells is destruction? How do you know? Put it where we can see it, man. That's crazy. They don't make spells like this. Sort them up, brother. Sort them up, brother. I think that's all the slop here. I just loaded a top 100 Super Nintendo songs. I feel like we see a lot of words, man. Let's get these word books, man. They look like your mom's cookbook from back in the day, but instead of red pattern, it's green pattern. Trust me on this. Look at this. Look at this. Right there. Doesn't it look like your mom's cookbook? See, mom's cookbook. Mom's spaghetti. Yo, one of the mods overlay the mom's cookbook. It's like this, but red and white. The mom's cookbook. There, mom's cookbook. There's a topper on this shelf. A brown topper. It's a mid topper. Oh, right there. Ew, that's a gross topper. All right, let's get a couple more mom's spaghettis. Look at that, man. They just jump out on you. Mom's spaghettis. We got them all. Right? We'll come back for the mom's spaghetti, but we got fairy's tongue. What do we do with that? Speaking magic? Language, 2Q. Skirt Von Gut says that brought you out of first time chatter saying fairy's tongue. I got you. Top shelf for fairy's tongue. Look at that, man. No, this is probably our highest sort percentage.
Let's go.
I screwed up the TTS and hoped no one would notice. Thanks, it's Sir Bobathor.
Shovel me. Yo, Devil's Waffle, thank you for the support, man. All right, someone said we missed a few toppers back there. Any St. Clair Shore Andes in chat? All right, there's a topper. Chat, now we're into hidden toppers, man. Look at that hidden topper. Oh, we're cooking. Someone said 2C, we missed a topper. You wanted a date with someone when you were 19 and he brought his mom? How'd that date go? Why did he bring his mom? That looked like a fake topper. Topper. Dude, there's some nasty toppers in here. I guess another way to look for toppers is to look for shields, huh? Topper. Look at that. That was a nasty topper. All right. Do we have a blue that we do have a blue topper shelf? It's a good song. This sounds like what? Bam bam bam. Genesis theory and how Sega lost the war. Stairs has one near a violet pile. Okay. On the stairs? Or here? Are you baiting? Right there. Topper. How the heck did you see that? What?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Sir_X_X. Cheered 1000 bits. Number 1. Underscore.
XXX, thanks for the support, you piece. Good timing. Thank you for the support. Yeah, how do we get rickrolled in 2026? I think we gotta sort some colors here, man. Red is gonna be tough. All right, let's finish up the green. What is this noise? Because we need shelves to sort, man. What do you think data belongs to? MacBook Pro? We need to get something easy out of the way. This one looks good. We're looking for Saltback. Salt on the back cover. See any salties? Alchemy book by the stairs. You gotta give me more than that. There's gotta be more salt back. Look at that. You know there's a couple more salt backs. Is that a full stack of salt? Full stack of salt, man. Would this go under daily spells? Daily spells? 2C. I was here when Dan first had the idea of using empty shelves to sort random books. You're not wrong, brother. They don't make sorters like us anymore, man. What? How are we missing a sort? Salt back top right of second last book checka. Okay. I'm with you. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Somewhere over here. You saw the last salt? The salt is easy to find. What is this song? What's up, Mom? The salt. Where? Mom, we're missing some salt, Mom. Yellow topper. We're looking for the salt. We're looking for the salt before we get the yellow topper. Ma, we're looking for the salt book. It's not here. Ma, you don't even know what a salt book looks like. Ma, I do, before you go though, I do want to show you, they have your cookbook in here. There it is. I want to show, where's that cookbook from? Mom, where's that cookbook for my mom? Salt book. I'm going to you used to have a red and white cookbook. I'm going to show you. It's in the game. Hold on. Chat, where's the salt? Second floor. I guarantee, I bet you still have it in the house. Ma, can you send me are you home? Can you send me a picture of it, Ma? Ma, send me a picture of it. Watch, look. Ma, look. Ma, yes, you do have it. See? Doesn't that look like the cookbook you had, except yours was red? Where? Everywhere you had it. You still have it. Alright, someone said they saw a loose topper somewhere. I guarantee you have it, Mom. Probably with your books. Yeah, can you go look right now? See you, Mom. Yellow topper and a blue pile. Thank you. Dude, that's clutch, man. Thank you for the blue topper. The Betty Crocker cookbook. Just toss back a brown topper in here. 2 brown toppers in the blue pile. Okay. Ah. 4 toppers. 3 toppers. Good saves. Did I leave one behind? Done, bro. MacBook Pro, baby. We're back, man. We left one more there, huh? There was another blue topper. Right there. Thank you. There could be more in here. Okay. Fruit Bat, are you okay? Fruit Bat, there's no way you're working from campus marshes today with statements like that. All right. Chad, I think we gotta fill up some. We gotta clear up some green holes here. We gotta clear some of this up. How about neons? Neon border. Neon borders. They're so easy. Neon borders. Neon Evangelion. Neon borders. That looked like a topper. Neon border. Neon border, neon border, neon border. Neon border. What in the Quirk Chungus? Is this music? What do you mean, Quirk Chungus? All right. Brain fragments into works. What does sublimating mean? Sublimating is art. 2E. How do you know? You just passed what? What did I pass? Oh, we're one neon away from Evangelion. It was on the last shelf you're looking at. Green? Okay. I don't see any neon. You're saying we missed the last neon? You were on it. That's a topper, but the neon should be easy to find. No, my mistake. Was there a green pile or we went through the green pile? Did we go through the green pile already? Neon. They don't make shelves like this, man. Fix it. Shelf me. Chat, this is our biggest progress ever. 8.5 hours watching Dan sort books manually. Nowhere else you'd rather be. That's right, brother. Let's go clear up some more green. You almost have all the green book of spells. I know, but they have to be easily identifiable from here. Swear words. How about we go green dot? Green dots. Double green dot. Check a blue stake. Check a blue stake. Chad, you should have. There should be like a list of 5 prop bets. Is Dan gonna say this word today? Check a blue stake, paid 7-1 odds. Those are fake greens. We're looking for neon greens. Fake greens go in the same section. Book of spells, it's over here, right? I feel like Cobalt would be good at this game. Blue fake. Blue dots. Blue dots. Blue dot Andy. .net. Blue.andy.net. Chat, you see any blue dots? Good at this game? What does that even mean? He'd be good at this game. Blue dot, blue dot, blue dot, blue dot. Green dot. Green dot, blue dot, green dot, blue dot. They don't make dots like this. So many dots, man. I think we have muted green dot. Poison green dot. Poison green. Chat, see poison green, say poison green. That's got to be a stack of high society. I think we're out of dots here. I think it's a full stack of green dot, man. What? We're missing dots, man. Tell you what we don't miss. We don't miss toppers, man. Never have, never will. We don't miss toppers. Quick dot hunt, we can do that. Don't miss toppers. See, I think dots are going to be hard to hunt. Because they're only on the spine, man. You know what I mean? Are there any red dot? Ooh. We're not sorted enough to do red dots yet. Do you know anyone named Dottie? I know someone whose nickname is Dottie. All right, we got to pick a new green that we have a lot of. None of these are jumping out at me though. Data. good song, man. Never heard it before. You see any D's? Chat, you see any D's? We don't have any D's, man. That's why there's... Oh, there's a... Not that many, but... Oh, there's one. Where does data go, chat? Mathematics? Otherworld? How do you know that? 2-0? How do you know that? Well, it could be a 5 stack. Green dot. Don't ever talk to me about the green dots, man. The dots will come when you least expect them. Is that a dot? Purple topper?
Welcome, new Prime subscriber.
Where's the purple topper? Yo. Waffly Devin, thanks for the prime. Someone said they saw a purple topper. I know it's not that. That? Thank you. Purple topper. It's not about the destination, it's about the destination. Purple toppers are hard to find, man. I feel like dots should be really easy. He loves you, you pay him. Shelf me for the rest of your life. I feel like we could pick up those, man. All right. Any other greens jump out at you? Codex of Truth. Let's get truth. Truth. See truth, say truth. Truth. No truth. Our truth. Truth. Missed bottom one, first shelf and the bottom. Thank you. Saved. Great, great, great front seating. They don't make front seating like that anymore. Purple topper where? We're just looking for the word truth. 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 Our truth. Codex of Truth. What is that? Jurisprudence? Is jurisprudence truth? Purple topper, bottom shelf. Purple bait, bottom shelf. Floor one, stairs, second corner. That's not a topper. Go right one shelf. Ah, perp. That's a tough topper. Chat, what's truth? Codex of truth. Law? Law or jurisprudence? Where do you see law? Chat, where do you see law? Jurisprudence. That's what I said. You said law. You Ruth Bader Ginsburg me. Wait, I forget which one it is. 2K? What do you do in this game? Experience life to the fullest. We're missing one codex. How can we be missing one? I feel like every step we take, there's a book we can sort. This game stresses you out? Why? Put the dots up there. Putting books on random shelves will not come back to bite me. What about this is random? We're truth codex posting. What else stands out here, chat? What's an easy standout? Otherworldly worlds? It's a big gold number. Big gold number, all green. Law topper.
Let's go. Have you found any keys yet, DANGHEESLING?
That's not a topper. Yeah, we're not looking for keys. Keys are resin. Looking for plain green, big gold. Plain green, big gold. There it is. Wait, 77 shelves are done? Oops, wrong one. Hold on. There it is. Oops. Done. Gotta consolidate the slop shelves for easier sorting. I mean, I'm with you because we need to start sorting some perps, man. Should we do? That's actually really good. I think let's get all the green slop out of here so we can get purple slop sorted. That's a great idea, actually. That's controlling the slop intake valve. All right. What about no magic, no keys? No magic, no keys.
Let's go.
Look at those shelves, man. So inspirational.
Look at this
this schedule. There's 10 wins on this schedule.
One shelf at a time. One slop at a time. You think we have enough room though? I think we have enough room for the purple slop, don't we? All right. So we'll stuff this. Well, is there a color we want to go through? Purple slop? Or finish up blue slop? What should we do? Blue? Just so we can get them all? Man, these blues are so similar. Guy sorting blue slop, but he prefers cats. Wait, you see it, I see it. That's a topper. I would play this game just for the soundtrack. Oh, that was a fake topper. Chat. I cannot believe we're sorting 3,000 books. You've got to be Keating. That's purple slop. Sponsor reminder. Yeah, we got to do that. Thanks, Brett. Ice would be nice. Pop. Beep, bop, beep, bop. Is that a topper? Oh, fake topper, man. We just play. What are the odds, man? We just placed one in the right slot. What are the odds, man? They don't make them like that, man. We got all the blue slop out of here, man.
Let's go.
Blunt Attorney, thanks for the 54 months.
Resubscribed with Prime for 54 months on a 51-month streak.
All right. I think we could probably do some blue pickups. Couple random blue pickups. Just to fill it up. What song? Do we place another one, right? They don't make blues like us anymore. Looking for solid blues. What song is this from? Songs you can Netflix my man to while sorting books. What chat? All right. Any jump out to you? I don't think we have enough blue on the table. what I'm saying? I think we're a bunch of heroes. I don't see it. I think we need to go blue hunting a little bit more. This is a more appropriate song, man. You got some ice, you got some terror. Alright. Let's get the ice. Because at least we know where those go. There's so much more blue right there. Okay. How come it's getting so dark in here? Blue marble. Get the blue marbles out. It's the only blue marbles we have. Draw moving characters. All right, so that's art. How do you know what shelves they belong to? There's this right here. 2E. Sun's getting real low. They don't make blue books like this, man. I bet we could go get all the blue marbles, man. Let's do a quick blue marble hunt. See a blue marble? Say blue marble. Just looking for random blues, chat. We just don't have enough space for blues right now. You know what I'm saying? What advice do you have someone quitting their job? Make sure you have another job before you quit your current job. Gold bars. Advent Great King of Terror. What do you think terror is? Pelgius, welcome in. History. 2N. Back left. The terror is not history. Are you sure? Where's prophecy? Oh, they were placed correctly on the shelf? Right here? Oh. That's not right. We don't miss those. Gold bars. I think blue was a mistake, personally. I think blue was a mistake. I don't think we have enough room. This one looks pretty easy to jump out. Tactical magical combos. It's like fake. Chad, it's fake. All right, Chad, we gotta find some colors, man. We could fill up this red shelf, no? We're in a little bit of chat. We're at a choke point right here, man. Clean up the rest of the green. I know we should, but there's no green jumpers. You see any green jumpers that we have a lot of? Forest of Creation. Green dot. Dark green dot. It's like green nub on the top. I mean, we've had to work for these ones, man. Man, we're working for those green dots, man. It's pretty good, though. That's not bad. Do we got a full stack? We're missing 10. Not bad. Forest Creation Expert. Book of Spells over here. That's not bad. That's good. That's green slop cleanup aisle 1. What about other forest? Forest Frank. Forest. You see any F in chat? F in chat. There. Whoever said go back to green, you were right. We're looking for F's in chat. You seem to have a lot of that green law book. Okay, we could double back to that. Any F's in chat though first? We almost have a full stack of F. Homunculus. I missed it? Okay, hold on. Let me put this one down and then tell me where I missed it. And the homunculus? Oh, I thought that was a topper. Second shelf from the top all the way to the right. Who said that? Language 2Q. They don't make sorters like this, man. That's a full stack of high society, brother. More green slop. Oh, those look kind of nice, huh? Are those green or brown? Olive. Let's get another green rack here. Kingdom. Cody Rhodes book. Kingdom. Chat, any K's in chat? Is the library organized by color? It's organized by however we determine to organize it. Okay. Missed one on the first shelf. I got you. We'll come back to it. Okay. All we're looking for is the letter K, man. Okay. 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 I think that's got to be all of them, man. Chat, what's Constitution, man? Chat, what's Constitution? Jurisprudence? History? Bottom right, 9 out of 10. First shelf, bottom right. Thank you. What do you think the Constitution is? History? 2N, history. Jurisprudence? 2K. Chat, look at these shelves, man. They're starting to come together. Peepo, did you? They don't make them like this, man. It's a full stack, man. That's a full stack of jurisprudence, man. Maybe green magic book. Catface, thanks for the 95 months, you piece. Why do we keep getting caught here? Wait, was that a magic book? Alright, let's go one more stack of green. Green magic is plenty. These ones. Magic the Gathering, looking for green magic. It's big green magic. Forced nature or crawworm? Neither. Trample.
Can we please get some dang packs?
Ball, thanks for the gifted, you piece.
Old as the day is long gifted a tier 1 sub to Gorillafant _
Gorillafant? Thought we had more magic than this. Semi stack of green. Unless Does that mean my man? I don't know if that's 10 or not. It's either a 9er or a 10er. Missing horse electrolytes? We're not missing nothing. Shoot. Chad, whoever said stick with green is a genius. POV when you cook dinner for her and she says she can't make it over tonight. Should we go silverback? Silverbacks? I guess you're eating chicken Alfredo for 4. Silverback, double silverback. Silverbacks. Silverback. 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 We're short on this one. Court. Go back, right 2 shelves, okay? 1. What am I missing? I didn't miss any silverback. It's there, 3rd one down. Silverback. That's chat. That's chat. They don't make chat like that, man. Tell me when they make chat like that. They don't make chat like that anymore, man. Look at that silverback, man. Thoughts on hamburger helper? Just put some salt in your meat instead. It's better. All right, let's go one more. We'll go one more stack of green, chat. One more stack of green. I'm thinking we're going 4 Adidas stripes. 4 green Adidas stripes and the Parthenon in the middle. 4 stripes.
Cool.
Checks over stripes.
Anna resubscribed with Prime for 65 months.
JK Vano, thanks for the 65 months, man. These should be easy to see. Checks over stripes. Checks over stripes. Checks over stripes. Oh, fake checks over stripes. Checks over stripes. Checks over stripes. Checks over full stack Eye Society, brother. That's a full stack of checks over stripes. And please, it's your birthday. Loom at your super chat on YouTube. Oh, look at yours. Hey, it's my B-Day. Please give your favorite Big Brother behind the scenes moment on Big Brother. I'm a big Survivor fan. I'm going to start Big Brother with your season. The Reaper 5665. My favorite behind the scenes story. All right, I'll tell you just because it's your birthday. And we're going to go get another stack of slop. So... you have to, the first time I ever played Big Brother, I never slept. So even that when I was sleeping, I was thinking about every move and every minute of every game. Back in the day, they used to do Big Brother differently. They used to what they used to do was they used to record the jury speech. Like, it was over multiple hours. So, like, you could sit there and you would talk about your game for multiple hours and it wasn't live. But then after that, you had a week in the house where you didn't do anything. Like, there was like no challenges, nothing to do. So it's the first time I actually slept. Anyways, so after I gave like the jury speech in season 10, I slept the next day for like 18, 19 hours. And the producer's like, Dan, you got to get up. I'm like, I'm not getting up. They're like, you got to get up. You got to get up. And I was so out of it. I walked over to the memory wall and there's like a transcript of this. And I said, I had a weird dream that I remember. And this is in 2008. I dreamed there was a 14th house guest named Funeral. And then I went back to bed. That happened in Big Brother 10. The funeral didn't happen until 4 years later. I know, it's a true story. There's a transcript. Isn't that wild? So, hope that was worth your birthday story. What should we go after? We'll go one more stack of slop. Magical supply gold chain. I don't know if we have these though. That may not be the one. Which one stands out easy? Are any of these standard in pores? Law? Where do you see law? What about status? Buffing status? Oh, that one that says law. You want me to take the law books? Thai law? There's 4 law right there, man. You weren't wrong. Whoever said law. 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 What happened to Jude Law, man? Still making movies? Law? Pretty good stack of law, but not enough to get us to the promised land. Fruit bad. Come on, man. I can't even say that out loud, man. Fruit bad. I can't even say that out loud, man. I had to go see About a Girl. Huh? Dude stole my line. Bro, we filled this out of slop. Out of slop we filled it. Mirror Bear, what's going on? Mirror Bear, how come you're not... Here's Mirror Bear since I got back from Destination X Season 2. You, Instagram comment, reality slop in all caps. I can't wait. And then Dan, look at YouTube chat. Did she give up Twitch or something? I think we go status, stadium status. What do you mean she lost her phone? Just use Find My. Sounds like the Top Gun song. Her phone got lost and she's been... How did she lose it? Why don't you just do Find My phone? Oh, we had more status than this. Stadium? Stadium. Buffing and nerfing and nerfing and buffing. Stadium status. Status. Man, who knew status? We had a full stack of status. Buffing and nerfing and nerfing and buffing. Dan, what are your 3 worst parent behavior traits? Sport parents? Parents who talk to the officials, parents who talk to their kids when they're at the plate, and parents who come in the dugout. Lucky for me, that doesn't happen. All right. Music, I'm guessing. We got great parents on our team, but it's also like, as a coach, you got to build that. You have to build that culture, and you can't let it slide. If a parent like chirps once, you got to pull them aside. You don't embarrass them. You just be like, hey, look, here's what we're trying to do here. Bard. 1D. Ooh, we're slopped here. That's crazy. Chad, what do you think Arbard's been up to? Cheering for the Knicks? Mix? Do we have any other easy greens? I feel like we're out of easy greens, man. You see any more easy greens? That's a nice green, but I don't think it's easy. Music? I've seen a lot of... Oh. Probably 3 stacks of green. Buffing and nerfing and nerfing and... We had a full stack here? Swear words? Alright, look for swear word books. Bright green. Bright green swear. Swearing of bright greenness. That's swearing. Have you heard from Armin? I haven't. I left him a voicemail, but I think he's been busy putting on his girlfriend's shin guards for her. Arbard would know more than me, though. Otherworldly, we know where that is. What do I mean by that? I mean, it's pretty straightforward. He puts on his girlfriend's shin pads for her. Like, how much more simple can I get? Shelf me. Chat, how come you can't just walk away? It's always one more shelf, man. But we got to do this. We're going to do the sponsor here in a minute. One more shelf. Chat, what did we start the day with, man? What did we start? We didn't have 84 shelves, man. We didn't have 84 shelves. We didn't have 84 shelves. One more. Wait. 1E left side law.
Their Whack Pegasus resubscribed with Prime for 30 months.
Whack Pegasus, thanks for 30 months of Prime, man. How many did we start with? 50 shelves today? Also, who said 1E? Who said it? That's a VIP, man. How do people find this stuff? I don't know, brother. But look at, we're a lot out of our time, man. 62. We did 23 shelves in 20 minutes, man. Left off 85 shelves. Perfect cinema. 1/3 of the way done with the game. We got a new strat. It's called Find the Greens, Be the Greens, man. Melfina Chungus, what's going on? We're looking for premium greens, man. Premium greens. Toppers. We already got all the toppers. Toppers tells me you tuned out about halfway through yesterday's stream. We're topping. Obi topping. Okay. We're looking for some big greens, man. Big green. How about music? Yellow music.
The name is
Jin Sama, thank you for the support, you piece. Voice me with Kelly Clarkston. Chat, when this is done, you're gonna feel like you ran a marathon, and it's gonna emerald border. This. How about we go lattice, green lattice? Oh, we're already in the blue. Anyone see green lattice? Lattice Knight in the Pips. You're not ready for that joke yet. I think we gotta condense greens here, man. You're not ready for that joke. That joke will come back around in 5 years, and you know how hard it's gonna hit. I think we condense the greens, man. Condense the greens. Although some of these belong here, right? You played this game for 25 hours in the past week. Feels like a marathon. Yeah, but are you built different? Or are you just the same beast? Most I've heard you've been back is that whack bluey shirt bit. Plain, you've been very vocal and the name. Man, sorting books to this song hits different. The name. The name. The name. Man, what happened to this game, man? Can we get a dev check on this? The name. The name. Man, if people still went to clubs and they played this song, it would be like Viaduct dancing for everyone. The name. The name. Andy Dufresne. The name. Herman Cain. Patrick Wayne. All right. I think we cleaned up some green. You're adding it to the wedding playlist? My man. My man. Chat, is Lamar Odom still alive? Yes. I was finishing a certain documentary last night, and then another documentary popped up and says the life and death of Lamar Odom. I go, huh? The name. I'm like, did I miss that much? The name. Dufresne. Shane. All right, chat, we're going to use this as green. I think we're pretty much done with the greens, man. We just got to put them in the slop. The name. Bruce Wayne. I don't really feel these are greens, but that's okay. We'll turn this into green corner. We'll do one more once over. We just got to clean the greens. Chat, what color are we going after green? Was the purple book just slotted? If you see greens that we have multiples, see multiples, say multiples. Chat, are they making Fallout 5? There's only like 4 greens on that shelf. What? There we go. I bet there's a little more we could do here. That's all our greens. A couple greens in the corner. What are your predictions for the World Cup games today? Fruit Bad, I bet I couldn't tell you one World Cup team playing today. Uruguay or Paraguay? Uruguay or Paraguay? Which one? All right, let's see if any of these are matching. Magical Salt Institute. I think that's it, man. Voice, Kelly Clarkson. Okay, this is a three-piece. We can sort these. Theory of chanting. France and Senegal. What is chanting? Singing? Is chanting a language? Bard, our bard in music, 1D. 1, 3, 2. There's another shelf, man. Morning from Montreal. I just got a drop on channel 2. You're darn right we did. Is music D? We can maybe music up. Okay, just take what you see and see what you take. Oh man, if this song ever hits and you don't get pogged out of your gourd, it's probably time to hang it up, man. I'm just gonna be honest with you. If this song doesn't get you going, it's time to hang it up, man. It's straight up time to hang it up. And I'll be the first one to do it. Dude, we're sorting. Look, if we see where they can go, let's go slam them. Chat, we're instituting a new rule in chat. A new rule. And it's like, it's gonna make it a little hard on the mods because it's subjective, but it's called the vibe rule. From a bard and arm. Dan calls you out in front of 800 software engineers. While he times you out while sporting a grin. You know good and well you'll do it again. Eat 600. You can go watch your daily ASMR streamer if you're not into book sorting. I'm not mad at you. All right. Think about your actions and ask if it was worth it. Okay, it was probably worth it. Maybe you decide to submit a clip. Nothing wrong about it, but Dan's angrier than Skip, so he throws you in the trunk and manically laughs. No, where's Tubby been, man? Where's Tubby been? Doesn't matter what you say. Doesn't matter who you are. Where's Dylan the Midget? From the BM superstar, better not suggest sound advice or try to be nice. Chat, do you think they'll play this at my funeral? I hope so. I can only hope on the anniversary of my death, people still come back to the channel, the always on channel, and just type 2_ for the entire day. That's the only thing I can hope for. That's it. All right, let's get back to, we're premium sorting, man. Look at this. Oh, music on the floor. Music on the floor. I won't die. You're gonna rebuild me? Nah, if I go, just let me go peacefully, you know? The name, dude, we just pieced this entire shelf together. No magic, no magic. Draconite 96. Thank you for the 17 months. Mindigvish, thanks for the T-Space 3. Jinsama, thanks for the 58. This next book's for you, brother. All right, let's go get some more greens. Bing, 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 bing. Do we got anything here? I would grab this one if we had the other T. We do. Are these all the same? That's a 4-piece, though. What do you think catastrophic endings are? POV or an OTK? Controlling catastrophic enemy. Summoning. One J, thank you. Oh, we got music. Chat, this game gets easier as it goes, man. It's unlike most roguelikes. 2J. Yeah. Wait. Which, is this the wrong shelf? Wrong floor? 1J, okay. They definitely took some Zelda noises from this game. Listen in the background. Yay. Where the heck is Jay? Isn't that Zelda noises? She doesn't hit, she doesn't miss, she doesn't quit. She doesn't hit, she doesn't miss, she doesn't quit. Where's music go? Main floor? On the floor? Send a floor on the... I bet we could get Bullet Noir to sponsor again. Can some... what has Bullet Noir been up to, man? Where's music go? Right here. Do they have geek bars in this game? How do you know about geek bars? That's Econ. 0 current concurrent players, 24-hour peak, 1 player. Why they gotta do them like that, man? Why they gotta play him like that? Your wife is way too into this game? What's your wife's name? The name was? I mean, Chad, do you think they'll sell us the rights to the soundtrack? Do you think they'll sell the license to it? This may be the single greatest soundtrack, man. You can't tell me otherwise. Like from top to bottom, probably the most underrated. What's her social security? Bro, how come books... Is this like when you look for a new car and then you see the... and you buy the car and then you see the car everywhere? Is that what this game is like? It's like whenever we look for a book, it shows up. What is that principle called? Occam's razor? That's called life, brother. Yo, what's up, lewd dude? All right, we're getting distracted. Spells of fluid. Observer bias. Anyone have any car suggestions? Yes. Ford. Chat, we're just sorting, man. All right, we got to lock in here. Let's look for sets, man. We see any sets? Where did our greens go? Are we out? I think we're out of the green business, right? Patent rights. I feel like we could get patent rights somewhere. We got to have the third patent right somewhere, correct? You got to go catch up on some reading? What do you think we're doing here? You got to check the Ionic 5. Is that how you say that? Chat, you know it's good when we memorize the legal areas, man. Isn't this legal? Oh, it's math. Where's legal? Chat, where's legal? Chat, where's legal? Floor to ceiling of toppers. That's legal. What? How it... It's jurisprudence? It's a trick book? Well, that's music. It wasn't, you know, it wasn't bait if it led us to music. Huh. All right, chat. We got a lot. We're not. Yesterday, someone got us locked in. But today, we're not locked in. Where does this stuff go, man? Caught emoji. It's econ. There's a few books with debate titles. It was thunder. It was lightning. Lock in with perps. Do we have enough room for perps? Just doing some light sorting. I feel like we have one of those over here. You hit up Vulcan Studios. They said they really enjoyed Bullet Noir and love to be a sponsor again. You really did that, huh? All right. How about we go? That's a 3-piece guild charter. Contract law. There we go. Guild charter and contract law. Those are 2 3-piece. Speaking on behalf of the whole channel. Where's guild charter? Guild might be management. Who wants to manage a guild? 2F? Okay. Scary Olive, what's going on? Are you black or green? Ooh. It's not management. You think it's could be legal? Okay, you think it could be legal? What? Contract law? That's econ. Is econ up here? There we go. We're so back. We're so back, man. Look at the econ, man. Econ's almost done. I feel like we should just dump all these over the ledge, right? What are we doing? Ledge dump. We don't have to do them all, but at least let's get them over there, man. Get them out of here. Get them over there. There we go. That's good for now. Speedrunners will. Mana and labor. Book 2. Mana and labor. Sociology. Some of these are bait, man. All right, chat, we're good. Chat, what's the goal here? What's the goal here? What color are we doing next? So I feel like we're out of greens, really. Unless you see any more greens we can pick. Gravitation 4. Slop. Perps. Let's do one more once over. Short shelf. Over here, you're saying? Of which one? That's bait. There's a lot of ones with magic in them. Supply chain management. Okay, we're going golden 4 bricks. Golden 4 bricks. Golden 4 bricks. Golden 4 sticks. Look around and you see only gold. Gold 4 bricks. Gold 4 sticks. Look around. Only see gold. I know we had these IP books somewhere. You found the men with papers? I bet we left some gold sticks near the gold bricks and the gold.
Clocking into my job to watch another dude laugh around.
K-Jig, thanks for the 54 months on a 2-month streak, man. Appreciate it. This is supply chain management 2F. $2D. Oh, listen to this music. They don't make music like this. Get them out of here. If they're on the floor, sand them. They're on the floor, sand them. On the floor, sand them. On the floor, sand them. Get them out. On the floor, sand them. On the floor, sand them. On the floor, sand them. Get them out. On the floor, sand them. Get them out. On the floor, sand them. All right, there we go. All right, chat, we're looking for more greens. That's a white. That's a white. Chat, any more green pairs? That's what you're looking for. IP rights of spells. All right, chat. This is a 3-piece. Spell patents and IP rights. I feel like this is bait, man. What do you think spell and IP patent rights are? Legal? Jurisprudence? 2K? IP rights is econ? You are correct, sir. We are done with econ. What? On the floor, say on the floor, get them off the floor. On the floor, say on the floor, get them off the floor, off the floor, off the floor, off the floor, off the floor. Get them off. All right, there we go. Chat, I think going through the greens has been the answer, man. All right, couple more greens. I feel like we've heard this before. Bam, 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 bada, bam, bam. All right, lock in. We're looking for noticeable greens. Green lattice, gold lattice, gold green lattice, lattice knight, and the pips. That's not the same. Okay. Senior Beast. Senior Frogs. Where Gumby went on spring break. Dude, we had a lot of Senior Beast. Found the last econ book too, brother. Senior Beast. Senior Frogs. See, romance novel. Dun, dun, dun. Senior Frogs. Mr. Beast's autobiography. Dude, these songs hit, man. Romance novel. 2L. Einsteinium, what's up, you piece? Thanks for the 7 stream streak. And thanks for finishing the econ, brother. What was it? 2K is romance? Six, 7. This sounds like a Kid Icarus song. All right, we're cooking, man. We pick some up, then we dump some. We pick some up, then we dump some. With the dim sum. All right. In Otherworld, money is the ultimate magic. Huh. We already did the funny money, honey. Oh, that's Otherworld. All right. Chat, should we get some more greens? Otherworld's first timer in chat, welcome. Wait a minute, how did you get here? What's your name? Where are you from? What's your brain? All right. Do we have any other greens that are sortable? Decoy, I saw you left me a voice message, but I didn't listen to it yet. There's Senior Beast. How do we miss Senior Beast? Shoot. Property and liability. We're cooking a little bit here. It's missing the 5, missing alive. I don't think we have a whole lot of matchy. Scratchy with the matchy. I think that we're probably done with the greens, huh? Maybe just condensa? Those are not really considered greens. Arbard spells. Any good toppers? Every day. Every way, good toppers. Get the greens. Get the toppers of the greens and the greens and the Steves and the greens. Any Steves in chat? Any Steves? I feel like we got enough room now. We've condensed big green. Fundies? I'm a Steve. You're a Steve. We're all a Steve. Stevia. I think we're in pretty good shape, huh? Pretty good, right? I think we're ready for another color. I really don't see any greens here, man. Right? We're pretty good in a no green world. Chat, what color should we go next? Earth, wind, fire.
Let's go. 51 months of clean, positive entertainment.
Elbine, thanks for the 51, man. What were we doing 51 months ago? Black is easy to pick out. Is it though? No, I'm saying we got slops to sort. Blues? Should we load up the blues? We got some room for blues, but we just got to sort them. Perps? I don't think we have a lot of perps. You got to look at the slop stacks. I mean, this is a huge slop stack right here. But we got to bring them all the way to there. Dan, do you own one shirt where it's groom and bride and it says game over? No. Do you? More important. Chat, does anyone in chat? Player 1, player 2, soon to be player 3. There's perps all up in here, huh? Player 3 loading. Rainbow books might be easy to get, but we're not sorted though. Ooh, back-to-back times, back-to-back crimes, back-to-back. At least this gets us some slop out of the way. 4-player house already. Let's get the ice out of here. Ice out of here. Ice very clear. One of the shirts you thrifted is World's Best Grandpa. Are you a grandpa? Otherwise, that's stolen valor. What's worse, shirts or the family bumper stickers? What do you mean worse? I'm not one to judge. The only one I'm to judge is saying that I am the storm. That's the only one I judge. I saw her yesterday, by the way, pulling into school. So basically, we're purple and blues, man. Purple and blues. Blues and perps. Purple and blues. Man, how did we slop all these books together? Guy who has Mickey ears, but he's goofy. Guy who likes Darth Vader, but has a green lightsaber. Dean Cuddy, you like that one, huh? Thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Dean Cuddy, what's new, man? You been editing? Dean Cuts, thanks for the 10 gifted. You like that? I can do more jokes like that if you like. Guy who likes Seinfeld but wears a Frasier shirt. No? As a kid, I didn't know the difference between Frasier and Seinfeld. I'm like, they're just two shows with a last name for the title, man. Thanks, Dean. What have you been editing, man? Guy who likes Hogan's Heroes but wears a masher. We're getting a little too, we're olding ourselves a little too much there. We can't old ourselves too much. Fraser High School, is that where you went, Fruitbat? Oh, you went to Warren Woods Tower, didn't you? I will fill up this shelf and then we'll start clicking. Daily Minecraft videos, Mathis podcasts. Mathis is doing 100% podcasts 100% of the time, right? Getting that AG1 sponsorship. Guy who doxes chatters but has a P.O. box. Ooh, Book of Fire and Ice. Bro, we're almost iced out of our gourd. Like Baker Mayfield at his grade school football camp. Matthew wants to do some scripted long-form content again. Well, tell him I said hello, but I just said hello to him about a month ago. And if you fill the books with incorrect books, there won't be room for the correct ones. Yes, there will be. Trust me. This is the process, man. Do I go into your kitchen and tell you how to make hamburgers? Nah, man, just sit back and enjoy the special sauce, brother. I wish you would. Okay, now we pick. Now we pick. Which one do we have? I see beginner's guide jumping out. Time. I'm gonna go pink circle on the bottom. Pink circ on the bottom. Andy Circus on the bottom. See the circus on the bottom? None. Ooh. Manipulating the perception of time. What would that be? Time magic? Transfiguration? Illusions? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. One eye. The stick out one over here. Bam, 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 bam. Is this F-Zero, chat? Alright, let's look for some more time. Stitch in Time saves 9. Man, they don't... Is this an F-Zero song? Let's look for another time book. Sleepy? Sleepy Joe? Alchemy. We've put that on your biotoxin. Finished it. That counts as a finished shelf. All right, let's look for any kind of time. Ice. See any time books? Is hypnosis time? Ice 7. Ice Poseidon 7. This game looks fun. It is fun. All right, lock in. All right, let's just go what we see here. Let's go seduction. I feel like it's only a 3-volume set. It's not.
If I read this, this will really help me get a date. Yeah, it'll give me all the tips and tricks.
Ah, man. That's called aura. You can't read about aura. You think illusion and seduction? Yeah, let's go hypnosis and illusion. Excellent shirt choice today. Thank you. Hypnosis and seduction. Oh, there's a time book right there. I miss these green books, man. All right. We're looking for seduction and hypnosis. Because we know where those go. I think we got them all, huh? It's romance, right? Are you allowed 2 redacted impressions since you were gone for a month? I believe so. Hypnosis is time? Since when? Seduction. Seduction is time? How does that make it? How is it not romance? Brett? Can you chime in on that one? Anything else that looks good? That's time. We're looking for time. Elude Grand Compendium. That's going to be hard to find. But we can try. It's like dark blue. Dark perp. That's a really hard one to find. I don't think we have a ton of those. Oh. Illusion magic. There we go. All right. I think we're actually okay here, chat. Anything else stand out? Five defenses. 5 senses. Chat, look for 5 senses. I think we need another purple shelf. See 5 senses, chat? There it is. It's like purple bands, man. Purple bands. Purple bands. 9, 6, 7. Okay. Second from the top left. Right there. Thank you. Purple bands like 2K and 20s. How do you know? Good save. We need more purple shelves, man. It just is, we got to get all the purple slop, man. We're doing ourselves a disservice by keeping slop on the ground. Oh man, there's blue slop here. Guy who thinks the Dewey Decimal System comes after Huey Lewis and the Bad News. We need some open shelves, Andes. Probably right here. So really, we got to be careful about blues and perps, man. I think we're going to get in trouble with crossing over perps and blues, man. That's where we're going to get in trouble. We'll be okay, though. Chat, who's Roman Atwood? Good news is we don't have much perp left. YouTuber, what does he talk about? There's a lot of auditory here. Mr. Bean. The Grand Compendium Volume 3. Built different. Roman at this wood. Chat, we get through purple, we can't lose. We get through purple, we can't lose. But let's put these in. They don't make songs like this, man. They don't make songs like this anymore. Metroid song. I'm not stacking books. We're sorting books. It's very different. Very different. That way we can go up and down the streets, salting the roads. Not enough evidence to convict. Buzz your girlfriend. Okay. So then we peruse the perps. And there's a lot of perps, huh? The salt turns the bodies into mummies. You're not wrong. Biotoxin finish! Those who said we couldn't finish a shelf because we're sorting, put that in your pipe. The book does not fit, you must acquit. You're not wrong. We just get in a little bit of trouble because we have perps and blues mixed. That's okay, though. Oh, we know where that goes. Bing, boom. 8 circle. Circle 8. Circle 8 me. Chad, this is investing with Peter to get dividends from Paul. There's a lot of blues. If there's blues, we're putting them down here. Some of our blues and perps got crossed. Dan, will you listen to new Olivia Rodrigo album? Who's Olivia Rodrigo? Bim, bim, bam, bim. Good bit. No. Should I know who she is? Dude, we're cooking. Yes and no. more perps. If it's perp, we won't shelf it. Pulverization. Have we pulverized anyone? Good. Compendium of Illusion. Dude, we're cooking. You know who Olivia Rodrigo is? Who is she? These look like a lot of blue books. A lot of through books, who books. The vector theory. That's a topper, man. That's a topper. Is that math? Chad, is that a math topper? Are those that's not math though, is it? Two topper? Let's go. Let's.
Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy.
Math topper. Peepo digi. Favorite pizza topping? Pepperonis, man. What? Pepperonis were only built for one thing. Pizza. Have you ever thought about that, man? You never see pepperonis on anything other than pizza. So therefore, it is the single greatest topping. Can I have pepperonis on my steak? Nope. Can I have pepperonis on my mac and cheese? No, you cannot. It only belongs on pizza. You only have them on cheese and crackers because you don't have pizza available. Dude, we have every purple and blue racked, man. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, that's a topper. The implication of pepperoni. I know, it's like they just don't belong anywhere else. Gravitation master. Your daddy will eat turkey and pepperoni sandwiches. Topper. Dan inspired you to play replay with no magic. I mean, it's the only way to play it. Or were you kidding me? Genesis theory. Evangelion. We're getting toppers everywhere, man. All right. What does the magic do? It basically sorts the books for you. Like, why even play? Dan, don't gatekeep how I play games. Well, you know what? Deadly Escape Tarkov? How long did it take? Has he been doing it this whole time? Bing, bing. Good for him, man. Is there a clip? I think we have enough perp to Twitch Prime here. Is this F-Zero, chat? I still don't get how seduction is time. Pulverize. This is a new one. We gotta get these slops out of here. We gotta clean that shelf off. Mental defenses. We got this one already. I think we gotta clean this slop book off. Chat, what's a misanthrope? I think we have enough racked right now where we can start shopping here. Let's clear this rack off though. Yeah, this is a little bit of a bait here. You know what I mean? This is like a little bit of beta. I mean, we could reload a green hole, but let's just load them here. Cool Rizzy, what's going on? What did Cool Rizzy say, chat? Cool Rizzy, isn't that a Sky Rizzy? Isn't that like a medical advert? I guess we could slop them here for now. Chat, what did he say? What did Sky Rizzy say? Cool Rizzy, what did you say? Welcome in, you piece. All right, let's go sort some perps. Fluid spells. No, thank you. I wouldn't worry about it. I would like to know. Bald. Topper. Bro, the toppers are just coming out, man. We don't have to hunt the toppers, man. All right, locked in. The fire books are easy to find. All right, lock in. All right, so we're purple hunting now, chat. Purple hunting. Romance novel. The stars between our earth. Okay, so we're looking for purple Splatoon. Purple Splatoon. We'll take a hypnosis along the way. Purple Splatoon. Purple Splatoon. And get pulverized while we're at it. Purple Splatoon. See another purple Splatoons, chat? Purple Splatoon. Another topper. We'll come back for the topper. Purple Splatoon. Let's put up the pulverization. Okay. Art of hypnosis. Is that new? That is new. Great question, Robert. What's Robert's question? Do we miss any purple Splatoons? Oh, there's a topper. We keep getting the fluid, man. It's not bad, man. We're getting... Do we miss any purple Splatoons, chat? I don't think so. We checked all these. Didn't check over here for... These are blue Splatoons, but we can check. Okay. Let's go drop these off in the romance section. Green topper is not a real topper. Is it? It is. Let's go get the green topper. I thought it was a fake topper. I guess you can't ignore toppers, man. Ignore toppers, it's like ignoring yourself. Shelf me. Romance is back here, right? Yeah. That's pretty good, man. Pretty good Splatoon. Dude, we're tell me we've never been more locked in our life, man. Get him out of here. One, two, three. What's good? Romance is all around us. Especially in Warren, Michigan. Am I right? All right. We missed a couple perps. That's my streamer. Lock in. Mental defenses, man. We need a lot of that. If you're going to be a streamer, you need a lot of that. Lock in. Okay, I think we go for auditory next, man. Look for Big A. Big A, man. I know we have all 10 of these. In your heart, you know we have all 10 of them. Chat, you see any Big A's? Why is blue and purple mixed together? Because it's the same color. Up topper. Big A's. Seduction. Big A. Big A's. Big A. Check of any Big A's. Those are not perps. I think we're in good shape, man. Okay, let's go dump these. Mental defenses. Mental defenses 2. Seduction. That's a topper. Okay, and then this is a new ooh, we already have Big A. Six, 3, 4. We're cooking, man. And another topper. Yo, Moog, thanks for the 53 straight months, and thanks for the message telling me my stream was still on yesterday. Still getting the hang of things, you know what I mean, Moog? Moog, what's your goth name? Appreciate you. Moog, what's your goth name? Goog? I expected something a little... Something with like a little, you know? Like Steampunk Eris 17, something like that, you know? Some good perps here, man. Some good perps here. You know what I'm saying, Moog? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, that isn't this illusion? How is that not illusion? Oh, we already have it. Moog, you gonna play this game? Don't anyone say play this game in quotation marks. Senior Beast, man. Chat, where does Senior Beast go? Senior Romance, second floor. That's gotta be a romance. Let's see if we got any of those since we're going up. It's like heavily pink. Heavily pink on the spine. Pink spine. The current EMA. That's gotta be a... Because we're going to Romance Town. Dude, I'm happy for him, man. Does that mean he's never going to play the game again now? Kiss rot and spells. I'll give it a shot. All right, so we're going. Oh, that's art. Man, there's some perps over here, huh? OKG, a fruit bad book on the floor? What's that? Fruit doesn't read. Yes. What? How is Roses Are Red not a Senior Beast? Roses Are Red is definitely a romance novel. You think it's a 3-piece? Ooh. Thank you, thank you. Moog, here's what we do around here. We put down 3, we throw away 10. See how it works? Good tech. Moog, what have you been playing? Fallout? Little spring cleaning. Speedrunners swill. Done. Dude, look, we're getting there, man. All right, let's look for some new perps to sort. Do we see any obvious perps? Yakuza 0. Did that take you 300 hours to beat? Night. We're looking for something time or space or fundies. Mental defenses. $60 hours. It's not bad. Looking for purple illusionary. Summoning. Alchemy. Alchemy is you drop everything and you go touch the elk, man. Another shelf done, brother. We're getting some perps, man. We already checked this for perps. We're looking for anything illusionary or time-based. Auditory. These are all blues. We don't have any perps, really. These are going to be hard because they're a little bit mixy. They're a little bit mixy. Most of them are perp, though. A lot of romance here. Lot of romance. Lot of romance. All right. Flower Moon is new for us, isn't it? Water Moon, Flower Moon. 6. And they don't make songs like this anymore. Chad, you cannot tell me this doesn't take you to after school. They don't make songs like this. Man, they don't make them like this. Auditory. Dude, I think we're cooking right now. We're gonna have auditory all done, brother. Truths. We're looking for truths, chat. Chat, are you true? How do I know if you're true or not? Are you true? True. How do we know it's yours? How do I know you're true, chat? I think we're pretty much there. We're looking for the word illusionary. That topper? Topper. You think that's illusionary? Could be. Could we listen to Wing Commander? I just thought we were getting to your song here. We can. If you really want me to knock this off, I will. Truth of the imaginary. There it is. That's new. Dude, where do these books come from? Dude, we are so back. Moog, you gotta play this game. You know what you're missing out on? You're missing out on toppers. You know there's some perps mixed in here too. We have not done a tremendous job with perps. Alchemy. Whatever, if you pick up alchemy, that's the rule. You pick up alchemy, you go slam it in, man. I want chat to be able to spend bits to knock books off shelves. If there was a way to do it, I would let you. Like, completely destroy a shelf, I would let you do it. But it would have to be all automated. Where's G-Tuna at? Hypnosis, just sitting there, man. Fire and Ice, a George R. Martin book. Chat, someone told me that George R. Martin doesn't want to finish the book. Speaking of finishing, finish that. We're looking for some floor purples. Florples. We could go up top shelf. Florples. Any romance here? We're looking for romance and florples. Isn't there a Leo DiCaprio movie called that? Florples? You had a good bit. I feel like that's gotta be. Okay, let's go put the topper on. Romance and Florple, they don't make them like that. That looks like a topper. You're thinking of Flounders? Bro, look at this man, this library. You don't even know about this library. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Whispers of the Moon. Beneath the Stars. Another one. Another one. Another one. Look at these florples, man. Any perps? I think this looks like a romance over here. Oh, topper. A kiss wrought in spells. 42 books until you're halfway done. A kiss has got to be romance, right? It is, man. I drove all the way to give you this necklace. Fill the solitude of my millennium with your 90 years. All right, that's definitely romance. That's definitely... Chat, why is this more fun than 99.9% of AAA games? Can you tell me why? No, we haven't checked over here in a minute. For any florples? Because we're built different? Because min-maxing is not fun? Alright, there's no more romance on the ground. My wife is super stressed about having to run the book club at work today. Bro, just show her my feature request list to you, and then she'll be like, okay, I'm not stressed anymore. I bet we finish another shelf here. Crafting 1. Red dot 4. Man, they don't make songs like this anymore, huh? There's got to be some purples in here. Oh, these must be topper. Is that a topper? That had to be a topper, man. I think it's understandable to be nervous to run a discussion your peers about subjective things like interpretation of a book. What? Bro, just make it up. Just tell her read the cliff notes, man. I feel like we're passing some stuff up here. Water moon me. Look at Chad. You see any romance? That is fake topper. What is this book? All right, so we're looking for some romance, chat. Oh, wow, there's another one. There are some pretty perps. Wow. Dude, they're just... The perps are at the end of the table. Topper? Bro, you don't... You can't slide a topper past us, man. Just curious, why did we choose this game? Was it a Liglor scenario? My question is, why would you not choose this game? Have you ever seen a game like this in your life? Alchemist. Well, if you get Alchemist, you drop everything. Paulo Coelho. Shelf me. Whispers of the Moon, man. That looks like a... Looking for any romance? Where illusion ends and reality begins. Feels like a one hole. There it is. That was the missing one. I've seen a lot of necromancy garbage. At this point, we know what's romance and what's not. That's romance. We got a romance and some toppers, man. Okay, you see any romance toppers? I think that's pretty much it, huh? Probably a few romance toppers in here. Illusionary, 10. Okay, I think we're in good shape. Make sure there's no more. Okay. Oh, there's another illusion. We're cooked, man. We're uncooked. Oh, it's shelf me. Kate, what's up, you piece? We're sorting, Kate. Kate, we got a new topper, man. You know how hard it is to find toppers in this game?
Let's go.
One of your illusions books is on the wrong shelf. The one with one book on it.
That one? It's because we're built different. Thank you. Thank you. This one's wrong, too. Sovereign in the senses. Sovereignty for the senses. We're so back. All right.
Let's go.
Scary Olive, thanks for the 23 months, you piece.
Tier 1 for 23 months.
Okay, what do you think about our illusionary? We got 2 toppers on top of that too. Another topper, 3 toppers. Okay, what do you think about the toppers? We got a lot of toppers and romance. Two-floor topper. 8, 2. We're so close to ending the toppers, man. Topper shelf done, man. Copper top. Midsummer's Pog. Kiss Rotten Spells. Oh. Whispers of the Sailor Moon. 2. A love between a 20-year-old lady and a tycoon. A Midsummer's Night Dream 5. Romance novel Chicken and the Cat. That's got to be a 3-piece, man. You cannot tell me that's not a 3-piece. Dude, 99 shelves done, brother. Get this slop off the ground. Did Kate say anything what she thought about our toppers? Look at this floor too, man. Kate, look at our toppers though. This whole left side is finished. Chat, why is music so important? What's a topper? All right, I'll show you a topper. I'll show you a topper. See these? All these have toppers on them. See that little thing right there? The green topper, gold topper, gold topper. Only certain books have toppers on them. Toppers are very valuable. See the top? Look at this shelf. No toppers on that one. What's in the treasure chest? Resin. I don't know. I'm not opening them. That's resin. All right, we gotta look up. Up. A couple hidden romance. Man, we spot everything now, man. Illusionary. Chat, we're looking for perps. I think we're in pretty good shape, man. Kiss so much. We have so much romance, man. My man.
Here's what I want. I want to go online, put my information in, and I've got a wife.
I wonder how he's doing, man. Topper. There's a topper looking us right in the face, man. They don't make toppers like that. MacBook Pro, baby. MacBook Pro. Gumby says he got his mail order bride. You okay? MacBook Pro. Where does that go? Right here. Kate, what do you think about this topper, man? Kate, they don't make toppers like that. See how it's necromancy garbage. That looks like it could be a romance book. Don't you think? Ooh. Toppers are a type of book. See this book on top of my stack? It has a topper on it. I think we got to go to some blues here next. Because we're getting baited. We're double searching these purples. All right. You see him, Kate? Check a blue stake. We got 2 fluid spells though. We got to clean those up. 7 for a fluid and a 3 for a pulverization. Do we have any other pulverizers? No. Okay, rest we got are romances. I think we've done a good job with perps. We got to go to the next color. Right? I mean, we've done a great job with the romance, man.
Here's what I want. I want to go online, put my information in, and I've got a wife.
Where does the kiss books go? It was only a kiss. How did it end up like this? Fortitude of Millenniums. Wait, Kate, don't go anywhere. I'm going to show you the topper. Illusionary right there. Hypnosis right there. How do we miss these? All right, Kate, I'm going to show you the topper. Dude, this place is starting to look very, very... I thought that was a book up there. Oh, it lights up if it's done. Kate, this is a topper right here. They don't make toppers like that. Our left side library is phenom. All right. Chat, what color are we going to do next? Little blues? Bookshelf of toppers. Sovereignty over the five senses. I think it's over here. Fluidity. Fluidia. All right. I think we got to go blues, man, because we're getting baited on the purples right now. We're getting purple baited. But we're also getting pulverized. Do I think video games are art? I really don't care. The only thing I care about is, do we have toppers? Fundies of toppers. Okay, I think we're done with the perps here. All right, so we got to take a break from perps and get to a different color. Oh, that's a nice color. That's a very nice color. Practical everyday magic. They don't make them like that. Dan, do you think video games are hard? They used to be. There's a... We should put that away. The Witch and the Accidental Love Potion. Let's just do one more once over for romance. Romancing the Stone. You can look at the book and see if it's romantic, right? Whispers of the Moon. You just could look at it and tell, man. You can just look and tell, man. That looks like it could be a romance book. Should we try it? Where illusion ends and reality begins. That's a romance title. The Secrets of Domination. Illusionary was just sitting there, man. All right, we have. Let's just put these romance books away. Helping is a good way to lose equity. What do you mean? No, helping is a good way to gain equity. Shelf me. Double 2 shelves to the Mars Volta. Moon Whispers. Is this a ninja game? Sounds like a ninja song. Chat, do you think Terra Illusion is an illusion? It is. Okay. Let's look for Mind real quick. Let's see if we can see Mind. Because that's not really perp. Why are they all the same font? All right, I think we're gonna go different color here. Bro, but we keep finding. We keep finding perps, man. Perps doesn't want to let us down. Buckle up for the ride of your life. We just keep finding them. Why does life work like that? Shelf me. 2 shelves to the Mars Volta. It was thunder. Another thunder me. Bro, we're cooking. I thought that was a topper. That is a book, huh? Okay, wait a second. We're looking for big diamonds. Maybe the biggest diamond we've ever seen. We could fit. It looks like that, but bigger. Right there. Right there. Herp diamond. The Hope diamond. Well, we can water that up. There's a perp diamond. There's a perp diamond. Dude, we are locked in, man. Look at the believers. People are counting on your sorting. We're in this, man. How's that for a finished shelf, brother? Economics. Chat, eyes open for perp. Perp. This should finish the shelf, brother. Finish it. Another one done. Another one. Look for perps, chat. You see perp, say perp. A lot of necromancy slop. I mean, I think we've done a good job, man. With perps, man. We've put our all into the perp. I think now we move to like summoning slop or something. All right. Oh, wow. Summoner necro slop. Oh wait. Man, imagine someone creating this song with a keyboard with like 7 buttons on it, man. How could they do that? Crank the music a little bit. I got you. You know there's some perps hidden in there. Who's the Follins brothers? Related to Phil Collins? All right. All right, let's make a pivot here. Let's see what kind of blue slop we have. Great King of Terror. So we're looking for gold Splatoon. Gold Splatoon. Really easy to see is gold Splatoon. Gold Splatoon. Now the question is the Great King of Terror. Where's gold splatoon go? Prophecy? History, you think? History, we think? 2N? One B? Astrology? For real? So they need to be right here? That's crazy. Daily visions for your future. That's kind of weird. Huh. So blue and gold's where you picked them, huh? That's weird. War of Omens. I don't know if we like the blues. May be the last ones we sort, man. Let's pull these out, man. The marbles, blue marbles.